Okay, are we back? I believe we're actually back now, properly. Are we here? Looks like we are all good to go. Alright. I should also quickly change this to magic. Alright, there we go. La 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 la. Exactly. But yeah, a simpler thing to use than the list is coding, which is just 2 mana artifact that taps to turn all permanents into an artifact until end of turn. So targeting land destruction every turn. Yeesh. I mean, that would be an interesting way of going about it. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, Inexorable Tide. When you cast a spell, Proliferate. That's probably too expensive. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Planeswalker spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever you put 1 or more counters on another permanent or player, all will be 1 deals that much damage to target opponent creature an opponent controls, or planeswalker an opponent controls. Slithering Tide, Rustic Study wouldn't probably be too bad of options, but yeah. Teferi's Talent. Enchant's Planeswalker is it minus 12? You get an emblem with, you may activate loyalty abilities of Planeswalkers you control on any player's turn anytime you could cast an instant. Whenever you draw a card, put a loyalty counter on Enchant's Planewalker. Ooh. Tithe is so annoying. Oh yeah, no, Smothering Tide is like, okay, so the thing is, these two, Rustic Study and Smothering Tide, are like horrendously unfun to play against. And I think we all agree on that, because we basically sit there and it's just like, when you go to like draw the first card of your turn, it's like, hey, do you want to pay the 2? Do you want to pay the 1? Do you want to, it's like, no, fuck off. Draw your card, make your bloody token, your treasure tokens. Bugger off. Teferi's Talent seems pretty good, but for 5 mana, no. Liliana's Talent, Enchant's Planeswalker, minus 8. Put all creature cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield under your control. Whenever a creature deals damage to Enchanted Planeswalker, destroy that creature. Feels balanced for 1v1, but they're also just stupid in a group because they get better. Yes. I mean, like, that's the thing, right? It's like, yeah, it's going to effectively just get better the moment you introduce more than one opponent. It's very, very good. What's this one? Get +1 up to 1 target creature gets the grants first strike and trample till end of turn. Whenever you activate a loyalty ability of an enchant planeswalker, copy that ability. You may choose new targets of that copy. Right, scry 4. Then you may reveal the top card of your library. If a Planeswalker card is revealed this way, put that in your hand. You may put a Planeswalker card. Sorry, I'm reading the one that's behind my head, and it's behind the microphone as well, so it's hard to read. You may put a Planeswalker card with mana value 6 or less from your hand onto the battlefield. You may activate the loyalty abilities of Planeswalkers you control twice this turn rather than only once. For 5 mana for a saga. It does have read ahead. Choose a chapter that start with that chapter with that many lore counters. Add 1 after you draw step. Skip chapters. Don't trigger. Sacrifice after 3. For 5 mana, I don't think that's worth it. We've already got a very top-heavy deck, so we want things to reduce things. May I send you a funny video? Go right ahead. I'm, again, in kind of like the chill, relaxed afternoon mood, so I'm just kind of going with the flow, and that's why we're doing a fucking Magic the Gathering deck. Alright. You don't need expensive value cards, because that's what playing... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's the thing. In some decks, this wouldn't be a bad one if we didn't have fucking 30 Planeswalkers. We already probably need to trim Planeswalkers. I still think we're just taking out Dark Realms now. Like, I think we're gonna go through and trim some of the Planeswalkers to make room, because I think we're over. Yeah, we're over in cards. We're just so top heavy. Like, where's our mana curve again? Let's go back to where we were there. Our mana curve is very heavy on 3, 4, and 5. Like, we actually have fuck all in the way of, like, this low end. That's not good. Our average mana curve is fucking almost 4. That's really high. We do generate enough mana to kinda do this, but I don't remember what I had for the early turns. There's a couple of ideas I have that could help with the early turns, but we'll see. I still think Ascent from Avernus, might not be a good one. Return all creatures and Planewalker card value, mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield and then exile this. Like, I feel like that's a really great, like, late game card to bring me back into the game if I just got hard wiped. Because it's return all that are under that kind of threshold, so that's pretty potent. Sent it. Alright, let me have a look-see. Roll 34. Alright, let's have a look-see at this then. Give it a moment to catch up while I kind of think on some stuff. At the beginning of your upkeep, scry X, where X is the number of planeswalkers you control. That one might be worth. I don't think so though. As the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a creature. At the beginning of each end step, if a planeswalker entered the battlefield under your control this turn, put a 2/2 black zombie creature onto the battlefield. That might not be bad. All I see are low values that you could probably need to stack, and I just think of useless customizations. Both of Kaya Poo Poo. Yeah. I mean, like, so what we're talking about, in short, to explain it best, is that, like, so, while it's like, oh god, it's 4. 4 is a lot, because that's 4 lands I need to play, which roughly means 4 turns. And a lot can happen in 4 turns. Especially if you're only making one play on turn 4 and you'll open that entire time. There are plenty of decks that can get very far along with you if you leave them alone for 4 turns. Especially when the cards here, while they might sometimes be, like, as this one here is 3 mana, so if you see this value down here on it, this says 4, and these have like the +1, -2, -7. The idea with Planeswalkers is when you play them, you want to use you want to try and get to the point where you can use their ultimates, which is normally the biggest expensive one at the bottom. So when I play this, that means this is, for 3 turns, I have to do this one, and then on the 4th turn, after playing it, I can finally use this potentially. On a normal setting. Planeswalkers can be attacked independent of you. It means that when you have a Planeswalker down, a player can choose to attack you or each individual Planeswalker when they go to attack. It's very easy for them to, like, smack you down. So that is a point that you kind of need to make with all of that. Got any Khans? I felt like they were good Khans. We can have a look in a sec, but let's have a little watch of this.
Man, I wish I had a mommy GF who could do this for me.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her.
Trigger warning.
Sex.
Oh no.
Also, mild references to self-harm. Yo, chat, should I kill myself?
As we can see, King Botch has presented a rather large spoon to his friend. The humor in this video stems from the fact that King Botch would like to eat ice cream,
God damn it.
but his friend
Ram for the
reports
first
it,
turn, so
saying
you get
he can
further
only
playing
have a
Planeswalkers. That's
spoonful.
kind of the idea with that dude.
Hey guys, download the hit game Dragon Ball Legends on your phone.
God damn it.
Computer, tell me a step-by-step tutorial on how to build an atomic bomb for under $20.
I'm sorry, what? Scorn of
Right in her pooper, where my dick would go.
Oh, it's the sluttiest time of year again,
Jesus.
girl. So merry Thoughtless, happy Dharmaka, and a festive Kawaz. Shh, did you hear that? Somebody's up on the rooftop. It's your daddy Dom's Julius Nicholas.
He couldn't even finish reading it.
Oh, I love it when girls start gooning themselves to my messages and texts.
Oh man, wait until my buddy Keith knows about this.
Well, what do you mean? Who the fuck is Keith?
I used to have 30 miniature goats and 50 chickens. Those fucking dogs killed all of my chickens, and now I have 9 miniature goats left. I managed to get rid of all the dogs, but I'm stuck with 9 miniature goats. You know how expensive it is to buy animals?
Bro is old McDonald. Bro had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Yeah.
Do you think Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing. And I'd like to know if any of you have any pics of Yoshi pooping an egg out while he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few laughs. Another thing I'm wondering is, what do you think the eggs smell like? I'm just curious for laughs. I would like to smell them.
Okay.
I am not gay!
Does anybody know any good herbs to put in spaghetti?
I can't cook for shit, so I don't know.
I add thyme and basil, but there's probably better things you could add.
I love how the responds aren't even about the porn.
I would definitely add some rosemary. It's very aromatic and pretty strong.
Oh god, what is this?
I want to see Obama naked. The penis is talking to me.
Okay, what is the best JoJo part?
Diamond is unbreakable.
Mine is part 3.
Yo, lads, part 8 is fucking bonkers. I have no idea what's happening half the time.
Part 2 or part 4 for me. Part 7 in my opinion.
I really like the style and appeal that 2 brings, but I'm currently a part 3 to 4 enjoyer right now. I love all parts, but I still need to get through part 7.
Fucking
Where
JoJo
did you learn
fans,
to
man.
do this? Oh, fuck.
I learned it at Texas Technical College as an elective.
I love it. That's... God damn it.
The world needs more girl gooners.
What?
Man, I want to go kill Ron DeSantis.
What?
Does anybody want to see the mess I made in my pants to this? No!
Elizabeth had disobeyed her father one too many times, and he was sick of it. After once again going to see Baby alone, he decided she'd be the perfect test subject for a new project. He forced his daughter into the machine.
Yucky wucky comment.
I, the great Captain Usopp, think that you should consider eating a devil fruit and throwing yourself into the ocean.
Holy shit!
Someone, anyone, drain your common piss into me. I'm a subhuman fuck meat not worthy of a drop of urine.
Is bro okay?
No, bro
Wish
is
I had a
definitely not
giant
okay.
girlfriend to shove me up her ass as far as she could get me. Luckiest guy in the world. Killer Queen has already touched that sex toy.
Hey everyone, just wanted to let you all know that this is going to be my last comment on Rule 34.
Holy shit,
Yes,
that
I know
fucking
nobody
called me.
cares, but I am finally in a relationship. Let freaking go! She asked me out yesterday. I hope I don't fuck it up. I made this account like 3 days ago in an attempt to make people laugh with my stupid ass comments. I hope some of y'all found them funny. Anyway, bye forever.
For your sake, I hope it is forever. I hope you make it big, man. You got this.
You go, man. I wish you the best.
Congratulations, mate. I wish you only the best for your life onwards.
Congratulations, dude!
Thank you all. Mom, I'm scared.
I am too, honey.
I'm looking at this on my
Gotta love when the family comes together.
3DS XL because my mom took away mom's phone and PC. Nice
Also, by the way,
job,
this card does have a lot of good power. I can see a good synergy with it, yeah.
Come, please.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's enough internet for today. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy.
The dude below me is cool.
Thanks, homie. I appreciate it.
The dude above me is cool.
All dudes above me are cool.
Everyone below me
Needed
gets
more
a
land.
free
Yeah,
hug.
definitely that's fair.
The dude
as well,
above
right?
me
Especially
is
with this
racist.
gig, it's gonna need land.
How about no?
Tiana, I love you so much. You're so pretty and tight.
Yo, that's crazy. But if Epic Games doesn't fix the item shop, I'm literally going to flip, guys.
Fair.
Why do I want to be her?
Guy above me wants to get fucked by Joe Biden.
What?
Friction is the force resisting the relative motion of solid surfaces, fluid layers, and material elements sliding against each other. There are several types of friction. Dry friction is a force that opposes the relative lateral motion.
Wow, you are so smart. Let's get married.
Yeah.
I'm Steven.
This is what I want. Making fuck.
Gay men having gay sex. How generic.
What else are they supposed to do in a porn video? Play chess?
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
God damn it.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
What's the matter? About to come already? I haven't even put it in my pussy yet.
Girls on the board
Yeah,
right
there it
now.
is.
Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Dame Dane guy? Why he gay? I want to rail some thick slut.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, suck my big Italian cock.
What?
Yeah, suck my big Italian cock.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go
suck
on, go
my
on.
big Italian cock.
Italians, am I right?
I want this, but nobody likes femboys here in England.
I would absolutely fuck the ever-living shit out of Caden and then
Italians,
suck his
am I
dick so I
right?
can please him
Exactly.
too.
Who the fuck is Caden?
Sometimes when my roommates aren't home, I dance like Freddie Mercury while listening to my playlist on full blast. And then when I run out of energy from all the dancing, I steal their food to
Oh, what the
regain it.
fuck? Okay, the steal the
This
food
could be
part's the
us,
problem.
But you in a cult. And me? In the cube.
What the fuck? Alright.
I wish I could get a lady like Mrs. Puff. I want Mrs. Puff so badly. She's absolutely gorgeous. God, I need Mrs. Puff in my life. I need her around. I want her so badly. Mrs. Puff has been a desire of mine for so long.
I can tell, dude.
I want to fuck Mrs. Puff so badly. It's a shame that nobody cares about her. I want to fuck Mrs. Puff so badly. She's the most underrated character of them all. Anyone talking about her and her fat ass? Yes, more Puff lewds. I want that Puff. God, I want to fucking rail Mrs. Puff like there's no tomorrow. I want to fuck Mrs. Puff so badly. So goddamn badly. I want to fuck Puff more than I can say with just words. I need Puff. I need to fuck her fat, milfy ass. I want her so badly. I think about Puff all the time.
I want to fuck the fish. No questions.
God, yes.
Well,
Fat Mrs. Puff porn is desperately needed.
God, I want to Puff so badly.
I'd Puff all day, every day. In the boat, on her desk, during class.
This might be the best Mrs. Puff porn ever.
I'm currently
She's
like
perfect as a
shell
giant,
shocked.
flabby, saggy-titted fat ass.
What?
Words cannot express how badly I want to rail her obese, wobbly ass.
What?
I really like Mrs. Puff.
All right. Yeah, that's you know, that's fair, I guess. What the fuck? Of all the things to be extreme over, I would not think Mrs. Puff would have come on the list, but hey, you never know. Elders Reborn's an interesting card, by the way. Problem is, we're kind of at a... Okay, so, like, going back to the magic stuff, we're kind of at a point where we don't really have much more room in the deck. We actually do need to start trimming. We're just, like, kind of looking at some stuff. Those Italians, I swear. Dude, I swear, they're Italians, bro. It's just Yugmore's Vile Offering with extra steps. You're not wrong. Beginning of your upkeep, time counter. Once you, each turn, you may pay 0 rather than pay the mana cost for a thing. X number of times. Foretold's probably not worth it. Which one's that one? Exile permanent, an opponent controls with converted mana cost 3 or greater. On creature spells your opponent's cast cost 2 more to cast until your next turn. Return target creature or planeswalker card from the graveyard to the battlefield. Put 1 counter or loyalty counter on it. I mean, that one wouldn't be that bad. But it's... Again, the problem with Sagas is it's the same issue we were saying earlier. It's 3 turns. When something takes 3 turns to occur, it's a long time in Magic, especially in Commander. So you have to be, like, doing something quite potent. Deals 5 damage to a creature or planeswalker opponent. If a triggered ability of a legendary creature you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. It's legendary creature, so that's not really that great. If a source you control would deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals triple that damage to a permanent or player instead. Jeez, okay. Chill out, Twinfire Tyrant as an enchantment, but more, but worse because it's not on a cool body. Would deal non-card damage to a permanent or a player where 4 or more card types. Whatever. So we've got no instants in this deck, right? Yeah, we've got no instant casts at all. We have, to be fair though, we do have multiple ways of like casting at flash or at instant speed. So maybe it's okay. So now we need to look at the deck and go, there is 3 cards over. Let's think about this carefully. What could we trim that we feel is just not necessary? Replicating Ring probably is one of the weaker cards in this list. Now let's kind of look at the Planeswalkers in a bit more of a close fashion. So I should be able to do this and we can go through them a bit easily. You get an emblem with a source deal damage to your Planeswalkers. I think this one's still good. But it's about token, like it's about kind of placing out counters, which makes it a bit worse, so maybe we get rid of this. Like, the emblem's good. The emblem's very, very good. But does it justify the rest of it being not as good? No targets while it's growing. Kind of my thought on it, right? I'd say no bueno. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a cut. So, we do have one more card to cut. This one definitely is kept because this is one of the ramp ones. The what's his face called? Oh yeah, the dude that gives you the 0-4 wall. Yeah. This one, okay, so this one's one that arguably could be one that we might cut. I like it because it's the 100 health one. That is good. Just to, like, give you 100 health, it's a solid, it's like their only life gain in the deck. So I kind of like it. But it is another tokens one. But the benefit we have as well, though, is that while the first +1's not great, the second +1, because it has 2 +1s, is look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal an aura, creature, or planeswalker from among them, and then put that into your hand and put the rest in the bottom of your library. So that one's probably good. Jesus. Ajani Sleeper Agent. Reveal top card of your library. If it's a thing, put it in your hand. Otherwise, you may put it in the bottom of your library. But the emblem is super good. Because that's just when you cast a creature or planeswalker spell, target opponent gets 2 poison counters. Actually, this is 4 mana. That's probably not worth it. Now, you might, like, it gives us an alt win, but, like, we've already got Stinger in there. And if we have Stinger, yeah, I don't think that one's that good. 3 mana and life. Yeah, like, it's 3 mana and 1 and 2 life instead, but it's also, how many is it again? It's 2 fewer. Yeah, it's 2 fewer, loyalty, so it comes in as 2. To get to the 6, that's a long time. I actually think this gets cut, because I just don't think that the emblem's that potent. Because, like, we don't really have a lot of stuff for the poison in here. And the only card that really works with poison is Betrayal Sting. Which already can one-shot someone with the poison. If you play it correctly. Especially if we have 2 cast thing, right? Because keep in mind, it is -9. If a target has fewer than 9 poison counters, they get a number of poison counters equal to the difference. So you put them at 9. And then you, if you have 2 cast, you just put the 0 in and you fucking hit them. He's just draw if you don't run him. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it, whereas this one, like, this draws a card, I lose a life, and I proliferate. So I could use that on, not only could I use it on this one, but I could use it on other ones as well. That's the benefit. Because it's proliferate. So that is really good synergy with the rest of the group. And then especially if I can cast that twice, that's put it immediately up to 8, which means that the next turn I can do that once and then cast the 9. Or I could do something else to proliferate on it. Like, there's a lot of options with this. This doesn't need external synergy. This is enough on its own. It also means that we can cast it early because we could use the completed cost for it. So it comes in with -2 for 5 mana instead. But I think, like, so if we go through the list of them, Ren I think is great because lands you control tap for any mana. That's good. And then, let's see. Up to one target land you control becomes a 3/3 elemental creature with vigilance, hexproof, and haste until your next turn. It's still a land. That's kind of good, because it means you can get a blocker if you need to. Military cards, you may put a permanent card from among the mill cards into your hand. Options there. And then the -7 is you may play lands and cast permanent spells from your graveyard. That's just really, really nice, because that means I can just constantly do that if I need to. So I can get, if I mill out lands or I lose lands via the +1, we can get them back fairly easily. Then we've got the Relic Seeker. That gives us some tokens to work with, which again is something we're desperate for. We want blockers in this build. This is the issue with it, is we don't. There's an argument to be made, then maybe we should add in Propaganda and the white variant of it, but I like the Wanderers, but I'm kind of biased because I like the characters. Fair. Destroy target, and turn it into a treasure. So it's either artifact, creature, or enchantment, turn it into a treasure. And then target player's total life becomes 0. This one's actually not that great, I'm gonna be honest. If it wasn't for the fact that it has a +2 that gives me a 2/2 with Menace, then I don't think I would play this. Because it's like a flash. I think we've got one of the Emperors, the Wandering things in here. That's the Betrayal String. Spirit Dragon. Deal damage to any target. You gain 7 life, draw 7 cards, and put 7 permanents from your hand onto the battlefield. That's a really good one. Because that's just like, wow, a Lamel. But it is 8 mana, so we could probably cut this. I think we cut that. So here's the Wanderer, this one. Prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control. This one's just really nice. Exile target creature with power 4 or greater, yeah. Look at Wandering Emperor. Wandering Emperor. Wandering Emperor. There we are. Give it a moment. Alright, Flash. As long as the Wandering Emperor enters the battlefield this turn, you may activate her loyalty abilities anytime you could an instant. She comes in with 3. Put a +1/1 counter up to 1 creature against first strike until end of turn. That's not so great for our build, but yeah. Create a 2 white samurai creature token with vigilance. Then exile target tapped creature, you gain 2 life. See, again, that's a good one. I actually do agree. That's a really good one. But I don't know if it does enough in this deck, right? For 4 mana, too? That's a lot of mana I'd have to keep open. Like, that's already a big weakness this deck has. Is like, honestly, you're gonna struggle with the thing. The Flash has a cool implication where you can wait till the enemy combat to play her. Yes. No, like, I agree, right? Like, 100%, especially so, and since you can, like, drop her in and put her -1 down to get a blocker immediately if you must. Or you could, exile target tapped creature, which you tap to attack, so you can smack them immediately. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Attackers are also tapped. So it means that they declare their attack, and then in response, 4 mana, put this down, -2, gain 2 life, and kill that thing instead of it attacking you. That isn't a bad play. But the problem, in a sense, with that, no, I mean, it probably fits. Like, what's our mana at the moment? Our mana gain. We do produce over white. Like, we produce excess white at the moment, so that might not be a bad idea then. I'll agree with that. It's a good defensive if we do get to the point where we have enough mana for it. Like, again, that's the problem. We don't actually have any instants. We do not have any instant plays. We have to rely completely on Planeswalkers. which is why we need the ones that like mean that planeswalkers can activate during other people's turns and shit. Which I believe one of these had an emblem for that, right? Honestly, this might not be that... Oh, no, I liked it because of the ramp. The +2. But like this one is no tutoring. That one's a great effect. Like there's no way I'm getting rid of that one because that's just so potent. Especially if we get like any of the Carthens, because it means that like with that Carthen that is a 0 cost trigger. The one's great effects, but also the one's more defenseless option. Yeah. Like, we need defenses at this point. People just gonna boop him, then search? Oh, I'm not disputing that, but it's gonna be an attention grabber, and that's the point. Then there's also the fact that, like, there are ones where it's like, we had the other one, non-combat damage can't be dealt to it, so they're gonna have to, they're going to hard attack that planeswalker. There's so many times where we've got that, and the fact is, that is a really cheap card to put in. There's only 3 mana, and that is 2 black, 2 blue, 1 or any of the, like, all of those combinations, right? Because that's 2 variable colors. So that's a really good one to be able to put in easily. And then, like I said, if we get, like, Carthen, that is a 0 cost trigger, which is target player puts 4 cards of their library into their graveyard, then exile that graveyard. That's good. That's very good for that cheap. But that will mean it becomes a very big target. I'm not disputing that, but that's the benefit. Sometimes it's good to have one that's a big target. At the beginning of your end step, put a loyalty counter on another planeswalker you control. Yeah, that's a good one. On each Garruk you control, get an emblem. So this means that, like, if we do have a bit of ground forces, this is a great one. It was one of the Jaces, right? Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player. No, it was probably one of these. Each other planeswalker has these effects. Yeah, this one, obviously, we do heavily want that emblem. That one's just a really good way of wiping out when a creature you control dies as well, so that's good, cheap cost. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this emblem deals 2 damage to any target. It's mainly because her +2 is like add a blue, red, or white. Spend this on casting a non-creature spell. We don't really have creature spells, so it's really good. Your opponents can't cast non-creature spells. This locks out anyone from being able to play sorceries and instances. So that's super good. Like, that's not even like on your turn. That's just your opponents can't cast non-creature spells. That's artifacts. So yeah, it's no artifacts, no instance, and no sorcery. That locks out most game plans. Each opponent can't draw more than 1 card each turn. Again, this is a beautiful target card. Like, that's the idea of these. Has all loyalty abilities of all other planeswalkers on the battlefield as well, which is that's the reason why I wanted this in here, is because this is just good. Each opponent who doesn't control a legendary creature or planeswalker loses the game. So it's basically, I'm here sitting with fucking 10 planeswalkers in front of me. You don't have any? Goodbye. If you don't have your commander out, goodbye. We have plenty of ways of, like, wiping boards and clearing out things with, like, destroy target creature or planeswalker, so on and so forth. And we have multicasting, so we're good. Exile each non-land permanent your opponent's control, yeah, again, board wipe. Destroy target non-creature permanent, again, that one can hit land, that's the scary part. You may cast non-land cards from your hand without paying their mana cost. Yeah, this one was one that's just like, hey, let's get into the late game. Which, again, isn't too excessively hard. It is a -7 with a 4 base, but, you know. You have no thing. Whenever a card is put into your graveyard from anywhere, you may return it to your hand. I like that because that gives us an alternative way of dealing with graveyard problems. Whenever you draw a card, exile target permanent and opponent controls. That means that we just fucking kill people. You may activate loyalty abilities of planeswalkers you control on any player's turn anytime you could cast an instance. There we go. So there's one of the main emblems that we want. And that's on a 6 cost. Ugh. And it's a 10 where it's a 5 base. Eesh. This is definitely a card that we're going to want to have like something set up to be able to play them. Each opponent can cast spells only if they could, yeah. Basically all cards now cast at sorcery speed is really good. Again, we've got a lot of cheap, annoying ones. That's the beauty we're aiming for, right? Untap all permanents you control during each opponent's untap step, and you draw a card with them as well. That's just nice. And that's also a -7 on a 4, so that's not too bad. But yeah, the Wanderer keeps us going. Now we've got the Wandering Emperor as a retaliation. And then, yeah, we're all about wanting to get tokens at this point. What are we sitting at? We're actually sitting at a clean 100 cards right now. Keep in mind as well, like, our commander, so we've got the God Tree, Eska the God Tree, Vigilance, add 1 thing. All other legendary creatures have the same thing. That's not going to be the point. The point is the enchantment if we're going to cast anything, right? At the beginning of your upkeep, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature or planeswalker. Put that card into the battlefield and the rest in the bottom of your library into a random order. Planeswalker, planeswalker, planeswalker. Right? That's the idea of it. We want to be smashing out as many planeswalkers as possible. That's why we don't actually have that many enchantments, so enchantments become less worthwhile targeting. We don't have creatures, so creatures aren't really a problem. Like creature wipes, it's permanent wipes that we care about, so with planeswalkers. And lands, we've got 43, with a vast majority of them being tutors. Right? Because we've got, like, Arid Mesa, Bloodstained Mire, and all that stuff, right? So there are a lot of ones that can tap and get us the cards. The sorceries, I feel like the Vandal Blast is one that I could argue we probably don't need, but it's nice. I like the Unnatural Restoration, because that does give us a Proliferate and also a little bit of soft recursion, like a normal recursion. 3 visits, how many forests do we have? We don't actually have that many. So So that's a forest, so that's 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10. It's not that bad then. Alright. Out of 8, hay does kind of have an advantage in how everyone runs them rocks. Yes. Okay, so there is 10 forests, so I feel a little less concerned with, like, the 3 visits, the nature's law, and Farseek, which hits other things, as well as the lands to tap for it. That feels fine then. That was a concern I had for a moment there, is like, maybe we had too many things. Because we don't have a basic land. There is no basic lands in this entire deck. Because we need as much potency as possible. Which is why I have Urbog and Yavimaya as well, right? Though I don't think I need them as much. Because Liliana of the Dark Realms was the main reason I wanted Urbog in there. But it's still probably worthwhile, because we do kind of need more black. Yeah, black is one of the higher costs. Or lands and mountains. That's fair. Technically, if you think about it. An island is just a mountain from under the water, right? So what are the stats on this? Land 98% hit on thing, ramp 70% hit, removal 57% hit, proliferates a 20% hit, planeswalker technically is not that high. Not many tokens, a little bit of a recursion, not much. We have decent draw though, that's the big thing. But we have a lot of win cons. You raise me up so I can climb on mountains? Exactly. You raise me up. Alright, so that's our stupid Planeswalker tribal deck that we spent, like, multiple hours doing. This is what I do before stream sometimes, because I'm bored. It just takes forever, but it's fun. There we go, so... the entire purpose, by the way, we went into this, was to make a deck so we could add Liliana of the Dark Realms to it. And we didn't even succeed in that. God fucking damn it. I guess we're still gonna have this mono black mess of a deck. At some point I'll get to it. Because, yeah, the only reason I want to make a deck with Liliana of the Dark Realms is because of one of the secret layers. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. It's Miku. It's Luca, the Traveling Sound. It's from the Miku stuff. I want to get all the Miku secret collabs so fucking badly! Dude, you have no idea. Also, the salt summary on this deck is 60. What the fuck did I do wrong with this one? Wait, I need to sort by salt. I want to see which... Oh, well, okay, yeah, no, that's Sheoldred the Apocalypse being the top end. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of 1 to 2s. Let's see. Oh yeah, veto. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whenever a creature deals damage to you, destroy it. Fuck me. That is actually a mean card, isn't it? I wouldn't really call that. I guess that can be salty. I love Soul Ring being salty. That's just so funny to me. Meat Hook Massacre, yeah, I get that. Sanguine Bot, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you know what? I actually agree that most of these cards are really fucking annoying to play into. Especially in this deck. I like how the Luke is not even that high up, even though if it succeeds, that basically is the reason the deck is actually good. But I just love that Shield the Apocalypse is just like, if you see this card, tell that person to go fuck themselves. Which, to be fair, yeah, it is actually about right. Like, genuinely, if you play Shieldred of the Apocalypse, you're not a pleasant person. You're there to win, we understand that, but also go fuck yourself. I have now added an additional stupid deck to this collection of decks that I'm playing around with in my head. By the way, can I just say, this deck here, the Stargate one, is one that I really want to make for all the wrong reasons. You wanna have a look at this deck? This deck's funny. So, it's Child of Alara, but it's the Miku version. I thought it would be a cool way of doing it. But you see, there's a fun thing about this deck. As you might see, there's a lot of, like, landfall and stuff like that, and a lot of ways of getting land. Cool, it's you know, it's beneficial. But you see how there's, like, 42 land? And you might notice something really quickly if you know anything about things. Why do you think it's called Stargate? Well, do you know what a card called Maze's End does? Well, you see, Maze's End is an awful fun card that I really want to build around one day. This land enters tapped. It can tap for 1 colorless, but it also, 3 mana and tap, return this land to its owner's hand. Search your library for a gate card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. If you control 10 or more gates with different names, you win the game. Let's see, gate. 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 And another gate. It's not hard to hit the condition to win. Needless to say, yeah, it's a simple, silly deck. I thought the Child of Lara, Miku's Child of Song would be a really good commander for this, because you're going to theoretically be just really heavily triggering landfalls. You're trying to get as much land out as possible, as quickly as possible, so you're going to probably get the mana requirements for her, and she is a 6/6 trample. When she dies, destroy all non-land permanents. They can't be regenerated. I don't give a shit about my minions. I give a shit about my lands. So it's a great way of just like having a nuclear bomb on the board and just telling anyone, trigger it, I dare you. Then there's also like Crucible of Worlds and Walk-in Closet to try and get a bit of recursion from your graveyard as well. There's a few other ones, I believe, in here to try and get land out of your graveyard, but yeah. The idea of the deck's pretty simple. I like this deck. I think it's funny. I expect not to be liked for playing this deck. one day. To be fair, I still don't think that's actually the most toxic deck I have. I still think this deck is the most toxic deck I have. The one called Toxic. You know, maybe an inkling. Ironically enough, this one's actually quite low on the salt rating, if you would believe that. But yeah, you can see Atraxa Praetor's voice there. You probably could take a guess. Let's just show it very quickly to go, I wonder what this 40 salt summary is going to be about. Hey, would you look, there's a card that's about proliferating and toxin or poison counters. Hey, look, there's some stuff about toxin. Hey, look, there's a lot of stuff about toxin and effect and uh-oh. I think we know what this deck's about now, don't we? Needless to say, this is about, hey, do you want poison counters? I got poison counters. I'm gonna give these poison counters to everybody, specifically one person in the pod. I said this before, this deck was designed with the intention of the one person in my friend group that doesn't know how to make relaxing, chill decks. I'm gonna play that and I'm gonna target them. Hope they have fun. Have fun. Yeah. But no, there we go. So we made a stupid, silly deck. That's actually a 43 salt summary. Also, that is a lot of money. This is a very expensive deck. That is not surprising, though. To be fair, the lands alone are what? Yeah, the lands are like almost $600 out of the nearly $900. That is a lot. Okay, let's put that fucking away. We don't want to see that anymore. Oh, Jesus. Let me go get something to drink. I'm gonna be back in a second. I have returned. Oh, there we go. Alright. You still there? Yeah. Just quickly grabbing a drink. Alright. Oh, I needed to go get some more of my gamer subs. Totally not sponsored. You're not as cute as when Nero does it, to be honest. That's fair. Okay, that was weird. Alright. What shall we do now? Let's see if I know anyone that's online that I can nag. Commander, maybe. No, I don't think they'll be interested, sadly. What's next on the agenda? That is a good question. At the moment, I'm boiling over and dying to this heat. Holy shit. I need to tie my hair up because it's fucking... the back of my neck is so sweaty right now. I hate humidity so much. I hate this about New Zealand. It's one of the worst fucking parts of it. Ugh. Nah, it's far too late to ask anyone to play Commander at this stage. I would ask one of my friends, but I know they've got work tomorrow, so move to a desert. No, that sounds worse. That's gonna be fucking dry as hell. No, realistically, I'm trying to even think where I'd want to move. Somewhere that's like cold and not overly humid. Not a desert, he said desert. Oh, you know, fair. Okay, I'll give you that. But no, I'd like to move somewhere that's just like kind of consistently on the chill side. It's very, very, I don't know. It's just, dude, it's like 90% humidity right now, I think. And it's like that all night, every night, for like a couple of weeks, if not a month or two at this point. I hate it. I hate it so much. Even if I was to go to sleep, I'm gonna be sleeping sticky. And not that kind of sticky. Sweaty sticky. It's very foul. Hey yo, yeah, I knew what you're thinking. I knew what you were thinking. The moment it came out my mouth, I knew what you were thinking. What did you send me? How to make the best pizza in the world, huh? Let's have a look at this, shall we? No, I'm say-so. I do not believe anyone that watches me would be in any way say-so, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
Hello, it's me, Michelin-starred Chef Killian, visiting the channel once again. Sorry about the pixelated face. It's not a camera effect. This is what I look like after some crabs wanted revenge.
The last time I was here, I showed you how to prepare a famous French shellfish dish. Then I got this comment that bothered me. Buongiorno, you know a country that makes way better food than France? Japan. You should make a video on Japanese cooking, not Italian kitchen. Dio mio, not our food.
Oh, like, I'm happy he wants me to show off another country's food.
I never swear.
But I'm
you know,
sad that he's not confident in the culinary culture of Italy. So I have decided to honor this nice comment by making the traditional Italiano dish.
I never fucking swear.
Well, first question I have to ask you though. I know I've said this before, but
Christian
what's this?
Minecraft server.
A pineapple?
What
a
is wrong with that pineapple?
Well, in southern Italy,
that
it's referred to as a pizza without bread, sauce and cheese.
Pizza Hawaiino. Something so tasty, King Kamehameha of the Sandwich Islands named his kingdom after it. According to legend, when Europeans first encountered it in modern-day Paraguay,
dude, I stand by pineapple pizza. There is
belongs
nothing
that
wrong
one
with it if
dish
it's
from
prepared
Napoli.
correctly.
And
The
I
problem
feel
is,
like most of
places
us today
don't.
could not imagine a slice without this fruity goodness. Since we already have the main ingredient, the other things we need to make is dough, sauce, cheese and toppings. We will actually start with the sauce. The main ingredient in pizza sauce is this Mexican dish named tomatoes. These need to be pureed.
I hate it.
Hey,
oh my
Chef
god.
Killian, can I buy pre-pureed tomatoes? Sure you can. You f***ing casual. Why even make it a pizza? Why not go and order one from Hutti Pizza?
I just want to know it.
Just throw the tomatoes in
like
the pot.
I actually have been trained to cook stuff, and this is very funny and very painful.
You have to tell every tomato it's beautiful. Now, I am attached to them, but I have to say goodbye.
Oh my god, that's just such a that's such a mess.
Now it's
Don't put tomato in the fridge.
Time to add pepperoni.
I mean, if it's covered correctly, it's fine.
Oregano, perpellone, onione, olive oil.
You do need to make sure that there's like not
Extra
too much air
boil,
and that it's actually properly covered. But yeah, if you leave it for too long, it does get quite bad.
Disgusting! I wouldn't feed this to my fictional Italian grandmother's grave.
It's missing that ingredients that makes pizza special. Chef Killian, is it pineapple? It's pineapple. Can't just pour pineapple pieces into it, it would destroy the consistency. I had no other choice. I had to do it. I went out and I bought a pineapple smoothie. Just merge the tomatoes with the sweet juices. Now it's actually edible. Step 2, bread. We need yeast. I'm assuming all of you have your own homegrown yeast? Well, throw it out the window. Real pizza can only be made with 500-year-old southern Italian yeast. I personally recommend walking down to Naples and scrape some of it off the walls of the catacombs. What we need now is cocaino di baker, salto, spring water shipped all the way from Italy. And I learned from my earlier mistake with the sauce. So I dried some pineapple overnight to bake it into the bread. Now put 3 into the flour bag and we should have pizza dough. Just not Italian pizza dough. And this is why we had to make the sauce first instead of now. While the bread is rising, we need to sing Italian opera to it. For 3 hours. Minimum. The sound waves will turn the bread Italian.
For pineapple pizza, basically.
Bravo Figaro, bravo bravissimo, bravo Figaro, bravo bravissimo, ate fortuna,
Contains 4 whole pineapples. Dude, it has more pineapple than it has any other ingredient. It's fucking combined at this rate.
Beautiful night. Wait a minute.
This isn't Italian opera. This is Disney. Did they ruin it? No. It's
Pizza flavored with pineapples, pretty much.
Real Napoli chefs do this for 24 hours. Time to decide topping, canned pineapple or fresh pineapple. Both, of course. The other topping is ham. Ah, Chef Killian, let me guess. Maybe some ham from a can?
What the fuck? I would never disrespect the Italian kitchen like that.
I have bought prosciutto di marca generica, Tuscan ham that's matured for 3 years. It's actually $200 ham for my pineapple pizza. The only one ingredient left is the cheese. How do we make mozzarella? Or in Italian, mozzarella. It's actually very easy and very Italian. You pour some milk and then you gilt the milk until the gilt causes it to collapse into mozzarella.
Lecce, you come here on the day I make the pizza, and you're not meltable cheese. This breaks my heart, but I can take it, for I am a man. But the cow you were milked from, hearing of this, it will kill her.
Now we're in the finale. Make the shape. You have to do this because Napoli, uh-oh. I did it, but dried pineapple was the bane of my existence, so this will be a thick pizza. Now we're supposed to smear olive oil on it, but what if we instead, hear me out, use pineapple juice? Place the zucchini toppings first. I'm using an electric oven, so I need to bake it before applying the cheese. Otherwise it will turn dry like a Roman pizza. Out of the oven, apply the cheese, and now finally we need to apply the basil. To make it as fresh and earthy as possible, just grab the plant along with the earth, throw some earth in there for good measure, in the oven, and it's done. And that's pizza Hawaiino. Look at that. When you see this thing, a portion of Killian's audience, the largest portion in fact, we're not gonna name their names, but they will say something like,
What in tarnation? That's not a pizza! A pizza is 50% bread, 49% cheese, and 1% rest of the shigamadi, and 20% sauce. Come to my hometown of
I hate it. I love it and I hate it. Oh my god, I'm actually like
perfect
completely
impersonation of what
flashbanged
literally
with this
all
shit.
of them sound like. I ran out and got
This
some
is
Italian wine.
this is
Wine glasses are in
hurting
the
so
sink,
many elements
but
of
I
me.
bought one of those
In the
one
most
glass
hysterical.
size fits all
Why are
alcohols
you pouring
glass.
wine?
The
Alright,
wine smells delicious. Like it comes from the second
I should just give
best
up
wine
at this
producing
point.
country
I
in
should
Europe.
stop
like
trying
it even smells
to like
silver
understand
metal.
what I'm seeing
now
in front of
let's
me.
taste the thick pizza.
What's worse, you know?
And my live
By the way,
opinion,
you know what's worse?
it's
I
quite fucking
kind of
disgusting.
wanted pizza
I am a hard
last week.
self-critic,
Seeing
but
this, I'm
thinking
wanting
back,
it more, and
it
I'm
was
getting
perfect.
hungrier for pizza.
I give it a
I
10 out of
can't
10.
fucking afford
It's
it.
really true that old saying about Swedes and Italians. Italians make
I want
way
the
better
pizza.
food.
I don't
but
want that
Swedes
pizza. I want a
are
good
way
pizza.
better
Actually,
at
I don't think
football.
there's such a thing
Thank
as
you
a
for
good pizza in the
watching.
anime.
Thank you,
I want
Killian
pizza.
Experience, who I'm
Just
completely
pizza,
unrelated
whatever that
to, for
is.
having me on.
Can't afford
Final
pizza?
words,
Yeah.
All
Dude.
you need to be a real chef
make your own.
is chef's clothing and
Requires
temporary
still
insanity.
having money. How poor am I? I have like $3 in my account until whenever I get paid. Because either tomorrow or I don't know. I could look at my account quickly. Might be in there. I just learned how to. No, I fucking didn't. I learned how to make a travesty. That's what I fucking learned. Oh my god, that was something else. Let's see. No, I have not got my money yet. So, I'm not going to be able to do jack shit. And even if I did, I have bills to pay. You're really paycheck to paycheck, huh? Yep. Get a raise? I fucking wish. I get paid by the government, and they pay me as minimum as they can. Which is why Magic the Gathering is a very dangerous hobby for me to try and get into. Is there a reason you work for the government? No, I am on the subsidiary, because I can't work full-time because of medical reasons. Yay! This is why I stream all the time, is because it's like the only thing I can do. I wish I could do more, honestly. The problem is, now I make no money and I have no reason why. That is one benefit I have for living in New Zealand, is the beneficiary system we have here. We have a good Ministry of Social Development, but again, it's a difficult one because it's just like, I'm at a stage where it's not enough for general to go deal with most of my immediate things. I did get, I did get fucked over because I had a couple of I had a couple of immediate things come up in the last few months that have just dumpstered my money, and I've just not really recovered from it in some regards. I've been okay with money so far, but it's just, yeah, Magic the Gathering was not something I should be getting into. Once I finish this main deck that I'm working on, I do need to take a massive step back from it. So that's a big thing. Remind me to sponsor you a pizza one of these days? Hell yeah. To be fair, pizzas are not even that expensive here in some regards, but I mean, I could probably get 3 pizzas for $20-30 bucks, which is 15 bucks in USD. So, poor hungry guy like yourself. Oh no, what is it now? Just the thumbnail alone has me having a stroke. What have you sent me? That's 1 pizza cost. Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. Without showing anything that could jeopardize me, how do I show? Give me a second. Can I show this, or is this gonna show my fucking address? Domino's, you good? See, it is gonna show my address, okay. This is the best I can do for showing it. I apologize, but if I show any more than this, it shows my address. Let's have a little look at, let's see, look here. I can probably pull up a deal or something, but this gives an idea maybe. So this is from $20 on a single pizza. It's a very intense pizza as well. But if we go to combos, here we go. So 2 value pizzas, 2 sides for 26. It's not great. 3 large upgradable values, that's probably a bit better. And these are delivery as well. That's the thing that you need to keep in mind. Do you know if Kofi takes a cut? I think I've set it up for Kofi as it takes a cut. Because that way it's, like, I mean, I want to support that side anyway. Why Domino's? Because they're the cheapest ones here. Not even kidding. That is the only rationale as to why I look at Domino's, because they're the cheap, shitty one here in New Zealand. Pizza Hut's slightly more expensive, but not as good. But they're only a little bit better. Hell's Pizza is where it's at, but Hell's Pizza is fucking expensive, but they're really good. When do you want the pizza? I'm good. I genuinely am fine. I just more of a thing of like, if I get the time, I might see. But yeah. No, Hell's Pizza. Can I show Hell's Pizza? I should be able to show Hell's Pizza quickly. Hell's Pizza is a New Zealand one, I believe. Can I show Hell's Pizza? Domino's is the expensive one? Yeah, no, it is so fucking garbo here. Here we go. Here's Hell's Pizza. This is what is considered the expensive place. This is $22 for, like, a double, which is kind of your big, normal-sized pizzas, right? And, like, these are good. These are very, very good. Domino's quality varies massively. It's just, in general, really bad. Like, Domino's here, like, I speak from very heavy experience on this. Domino's in New Zealand is not that great. It's very unimpressive. Hell's Pizza is the main one in New Zealand if you want, like, good pizza, yeah. Like, if you're wanting a franchise one. Also, hey Yinya, how's it going? Yeah, no, if you look at the pinned message, I'm doing a stream marathon because I hate myself. That's so expensive. Keep in mind, this is New Zealand dollars. And if we just go NZD to USD, because that's what everyone can understand easily. So, what was it, 22? It's $12. That's what is considered an expensive pizza here. It's 12 bucks. This is like, especially the gourmet ones, these get really good. You can just read from them alone, kind of what's going on. These are good quality pizzas. $12 is okay. Yeah, that's what I mean by like, this is the gourmet range as well. Domino's is like $2-3 cheaper than this, but is like absolutely garbo in comparison. It's just they're more available most of the time and they've got better deals. That's a regular price pizza. Welcome New Zealand. It's expensive as fuck here for us because we suck with our economy, but it's really good everywhere else. The only thing I believe New Zealand has worse than most countries is alcohol at your local bar and stuff. Cause, yeah, it is. I think it's now at like $8-9 for a fucking whiskey on the rocks. Like any whiskey. The cheapest they've got. It's that. It's almost $10 for a beer. Like a bottle. Which, again, let's do that little reverse conversion. That's basically like $7 for a beer? And that we're talking the cheap beer? Dude, our alcohol's expensive. Whereas if you buy it yourself, it's way cheaper. Anyway, we were gonna watch this video from Banky.
Today we're cooking my dog and I's favorite food, Spam, aka the aloha meat. People's opinions on this product is pretty divided, even my family. I'm obsessed with it.
I don't like Spam, by the way.
Older sister criticized me for eating a can full of chemicals, and then she would proceed to drink a gallon of Diet Coke. I have 5 of the most viral recipes for us, and the first one, of course,
Stop
is
the video after
musubi.
today with cooking my dog. No, it's cooking my favorite. I mean, hang on a minute. Also, what?
Unfortunately, this Hawaiian classic requires us to use a machine. I don't like making rice on the stovetop because it's really hard to control the temperature and it kind of drives me cuckoo.
It doesn't.
We're gonna just follow the normal procedure for making sushi rice here. Japanese cuisine is very prominent in Hawaii. It's so cool to see unique cultures arise out of immigrants and localities.
But yeah, how's it going, yo? How's your recipe?
Because I live on the edge like that, and I fill the water to the line where it says 1 cup.
Just use finger.
Now we'll just close it up and let it do its thing. While it's cooking, we'll prepare the rest of the ingredients. First being the sauce, we're making a simple teriyaki, but you can use anything that's sweet and involves soy sauce. So 3 tablespoons of that, and 2 tablespoons of mirin, and about half a tablespoon of sesame oil. 1/3 of a cup of brown sugar. I don't have it, so I'm using cane sugar. Mix it thoroughly in a sauce pot, bring it to a light simmer, and you're done. Now we'll cut it.
Okay. You want a good way of doing this? Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce really adds to this, by the way. Genuinely, really good. Like, it is a great way of doing it. If you want to do like a katsu sauce, by the way, highly recommend Worcestershire sauce, tomato sauce, and sugar. That's all you need for it. And it's just white sugar as well. It's a little bit about balance. It's about getting it right. It's gonna be slightly on the sweeter side, but goddamn. That sauce is so good. Your sister sauce is good. Yeah, the name that nobody can truly pronounce, and I even admit to that. Worcestershire sauce is really good for mixing in to do like a katsu sauce specifically. It's very, very yummy.
The spam into slices.
Or Chester sauce, yeah,
so
basically.
I'll give you a little bit of ASMR.
Jesus.
We'll
Also like teriyaki mixed with soy for some flavor. Yes.
Reminds me of a liquid
Teriyaki,
that always squirts out onto my hand, but I don't use that much
great
Purell anymore. Now, based on the shape of the can, we'll cut out some nori. My knife isn't sharp enough, so I have to use scissors for this. Speaking of seaweed, we also need to grab some of this rice seasoning to enhance the flavor. Once the rice is done, we'll prepare the sushi rice seasoning, which is 1/8 of a cup of sugar, 1/4 of a cup of rice wine vinegar, and half a teaspoon of salt. Pour it all in, and then mix it thoroughly as you fluff the rice. Now, on medium heat, we'll sear our pieces of ham till they develop a golden color. It doesn't have to be too intense,
coffee, I need my coffee.
we're pouring in the sauce later.
I feel like I need a drink.
My master chopstick
Why do I not have alcohol right now? Why am I spilling on myself? What the fuck? This is making sushi, but with knockoff meat. This is a very weird way of making some sushi, by the way. I've made rice balls and shit, and I've made a lot of sushi.
This is when the
I don't know if I'll
spam
do
piece is
some
gonna take on that shiny color. In less than a minute, it should look like this. We'll put it on a plate and move on to the eggs. A little oil, 3 eggs. Swirl.
Okay, can I pause for a moment? Because Banky just made a meme that I love this meme every time I see it because it's so good. It's just the people always struggle to say things like, I'm sorry. I was wrong. It was my fault. And Worcestershire... I fucking love that meme.
And now it's time to believe in myself.
Oh, you're not gonna try and natural flip this bitch, are you?
Nice job, team.
Using the same can, we'll cut out a
Yikes.
couple pieces from the egg and start assembling. Make sure the inside of your can is clean and stuff a plastic foil down there. Load it with rice and press it down so that it becomes like a rectangular shape. Sprinkle just a tiny bit of the rice seasoning on top. Layer on the egg and the spam.
Oh,
Looking pretty
why?
good, like a healthy breakfast. In case you haven't noticed, this is my first time making musubi. I'm pretty excited to taste it. Rice to topping ratio is a little off. Kinda looks like the diversity portfolio of Ivy League schools. The cross section looks pretty appetizing. I'm a big fan of rectangular food. Kinda brings order into my life. Now let's give it a taste and rate it 1 through 10.
That's...
The spam is sweet and savory, and the egg provides a lot of good texture. The rice builds a great foundation for the toppings, and the acidity from the rice wine vinegar cuts through the fat. Overall, it's a very simple and balanced dish. I'll give it a 9 out of 10. Now we're gonna attempt to make one of the most
Okay, can I just say that, like, I'm not saying it's gonna definitely taste bad, but, like, there are so many things you could put in there instead of Spam, and it would be 1, healthier, and 2, tastier. Like, holy shit. Like, that's what I stand by. Like, again, would this be edible? Sure. Could you make it, like, again, could you make it 1, cheaper, 2, healthier, and 3, tastier? Fuck yes. You could 100% do that.
Viewed recipe of all time.
What's he doing? Ultimate Spam Sandwich.
So I found this recipe on the TikTok account of Zach Choi, aka Bayashi, with more color grading. The prep is pretty easy. You slice up some ham, avocado, and tomatoes. Don't judge the way I peel avocados, please.
What? Alright.
Just like he did in the video, we'll slice it into strips and push it flat. I'm gonna try to cut the tomatoes as thin
cheaper,
as possible.
arguable,
3
better,
eggs
100%.
beat together
No,
with the liquid fork,
Spam's
and I
not
don't
cheap
have any
yet.
bread, so I'm just
Spam's
gonna
not
use the
great.
burger bun we made last week. Even though usually the tip is my favorite part, but I have to shave it off to make it more flat. Now we'll move everything to the stove just to make sure we don't make any mistakes. We'll watch the video as we do it. So we'll start with a clean pan and 2 slices of cheese. Put the 2 pieces of bread on top of it as it melts. In goes the egg. We'll poke it just a little bit to make sure it cooks faster.
I have wanted to
we'll
try
lay
and
all the
make one of these
toppings.
one day. Like the idea of these.
We forgot to flip it, didn't we? No worries, we'll just put the toppings back to where it was and we'll flip it. Since I did it perfectly for the musubi, I think I can do it here again.
Is it like this is? I think it's termed breakfast
I'm starting
sandwich.
to have a
I
bad
think is what
feeling
they
about this.
normally considered. There's a lot of avocado. To be fair, I'm someone that's barely had avocado in my life, and I don't normally like it. Yep.
You know, sometimes in life you just gotta commit.
Yep, that's what I expected from this. Made omelet sandwiches are good. Jesus. What am I
Once
witnessing?
it's flipped over, we'll add on the toppings.
Is this some
season
kind
with
of
ketchup,
mild
and then try to stuff
discomfort
the eggs
channel?
into the
Like,
bread. Alright, the
dude,
next
what
step
am
is
I
closing the
watching?
sandwich. It's gonna be the most difficult step, so we gotta be really careful.
Dude,
Let's just
look at the
consolidate everything one
cheese.
last time.
Man, can't anything go right in my life?
You know what? I'll just assemble it on a cutting board because I'm done.
You know, the word in French, the word for avocado and lawyer is the same. I'm sorry.
Every time I watch Zach
Wait,
eats, I'm
no,
incredibly
no,
impressed.
no. We need to pause this. What the fuck do you mean lawyer and avocado are the same word in French? I need, like, some fucking what? This one's just kind of cursed. This is just a mess of a fucking food. This isn't food at this point. I won't say a word until I get my avocado. Don't ask why. Just is that way. We eat Sonia avocado for both? Oh, it's because it's being like, I'm assuming it's like, advocate, right? Is kind of like the similar for it in English, as it's your advocate. So it's so stupid. Why is French
Sometimes
stupid?
I feel like he's AI generated. And
I'm not
here it
saying
is,
you're
the ultimate
stupid.
spam
Yeah, I'm
sandwich
just
to the
saying
best of my
language in
abilities.
general.
It looks a little pre-digested, but I'm sure it tastes good. Let's give it a taste and rate it 1 through 10.
There's no way this. Look at that mess.
You know, surprisingly, it doesn't taste that bad. Kind of just tastes like a normal ham and cheese sandwich with egg.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's probably not even that bad of a meal. It's just, it's a mess. I've made mess foods that taste good, so I understand it. You made that funny Kofi account? How long, thing? I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't actually know how old thing it is. Also, what the god damn it. Let's go click on it to see if there's any, like, weird notifications. Yeah, I see. Let's... Started to rig a skeleton and do keyframe animations in Godot instead of using only sprite sheets. How's that been going for you? Because I would like to know how difficult of a thing that is. God damn it, Becky. Thank you very much. But you know, let me know how that is for you now, because I'm curious how that goes, because if it's not too bad, I might consider some similar stuff as well. Using keyframe animation stuff, because I could make a system for that in Game Maker. It would be a pain, but it's doable. Need to make more progress on it, but seems pretty simple. Cool. Yeah, no, god damn it. Okay, so I just go to basic. Ah, that's how it goes. Okay. Alright. Where am I looking? Goes directly to the PayPal. Would you look at that?
Egg and avocado. The horrendous appearance of it is more of a skill issue. Recipe 8 out of 10.
More of a
execution,
skill
3 out of
issue.
10. Now
That's
you're
fair.
about to feel like spring break because we're going to the Dominican Republic.
Dominican spaghetti with spam.
Using a couple pieces of spam left.
Wait, no, serious. How? What are you planning to do to Dominican spaghetti, you monster? Maybe the spam is the spaghetti. No, please. Anything
From the last
but.
recipe, we'll cut it into small cubes. Ideally, you want to chop up some peppers and onions as well, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. Moving on to the stove, as you can see here, I'm seasoning the water because we're gonna cook some pasta. Once the pan is hot, drizzle some oil and in with the spam. Stir it around once in a while to give it some color on all sides. And once the water comes to a rolling boil, we'll drop in the spaghetti.
Maybe the spam is the spaghetti. It's cut into long,
I
thin
might have
noodles.
just
God,
offended a lot
no,
of
please.
people, but we got spam in the pan, so I think none of us
Spam
authenticity
carbonara,
went out the window
no.
a long time ago. A lot of online recipes for this dish season things differently, but what they all had in common is just garlic powder, paprika,
the imagery
and
of
pouring some
that
crushed
alone
tomatoes and let
in
it
my head
simmer
is
for 10
torturing
minutes.
me.
Or you don't have to if you don't want to. At this point, you should also add some herbs and cheese. I just don't have any. We'll put the noodles in a bowl and start spooning in as much sauce as you want. Finally, we'll top it off with some green stuff and white stuff, and it's done. This is giving
Green
heavy
stuff
struggle meal vibe, but if you just squint a little bit, you can't tell the difference between this and the regular spaghetti marinara. Kind of reminds me of my friend who's from New Jersey and kept trying to convince me he's Italian, and when I go over to his house for dinner and this is what they eat. After taking a bite, I'm definitely feeling my palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
God,
you might not
shut
believe me, but this
up.
tastes just as good as a regular spaghetti marinara. So both 6
I don't
out of
understand
10.
people that
I
break
always
spaghetti.
see people on Instagram going to the Dominican
kind of
Republic
get
for
that.
spring break and posting
Most of the
foods
time I
like
wouldn't.
this. I can't believe this is what the locals eat. That's some bull. Overall, it's a very decent quick dinner recipe, and now we're gonna move on from the Dominican Republic to Korea.
Oh god, what are you doing? Spam army stew.
This has
I
to
have
be one of the
no
most
idea
popular spam
what could be
dishes.
done in
This
this
dish
one,
has a pretty
genuinely.
interesting history. The name directly translates to army soup and is not referring to the Korean army, it's referring to the US military. A lot of the ingredients in there are American processed foods that's been brought over during the Korean War, and the locals took those ingredients and combined it with the traditional Korean soup base. And spam was the most prominent protein that was used around that time. So it's pretty much just American meat in Korean stew, which also describes a lot of the couples I see around Soho. So right here, I'm making an extremely simplified version of the army stew. I'm just putting out about a cup of rice cakes, and we also slice some onions, mushroom, spam, and kimchi, as well as an assortment of balls right here. You
Breaking
can pretty
spaghetti
much
is a
put
pain. How do you
anything in
eat
there.
them
Gochujang
properly
is
if
just
they're
so strong that it'll
short?
overpower all other ingredients anyway. So here's basically everything.
Once I
you need to
understood
get
there was no
started.
difference,
You can just
it's
use straight up gochujang, but if you want to make a more
so real talk, if you break spaghetti, it's literally just to do it faster. It is just to cook it slightly faster, but, and I think this is an argument you could make, it arguably produces a worse product. Because the beauty of spaghetti is how you have nice, long strips of a pasta. That is the idea with spaghetti. So I think that's kind of the problem there. It's the same with 2-minute noodles in a sense, and I know I just said that and probably angered a lot of people. A lot of Italians might have writhing in their graves, but it's the same with 2-minute noodles. You can break 2-minute noodles to cook them faster, but like kind of you lose a bit of the charm by not having the noodles as long as the possible thing, right? It's already pretty fast. Hot Pockets is my favorite Italian food.
authentic sauce, I'll teach you right now. In a container, we'll add 2 tablespoons of gochugaru, 1 tablespoon of sugar, 2 tablespoons of mirin, 1 tablespoon of soy sauce, 2 cloves of grated garlic, and as much gochujang as you want. I'm doing maybe like 2 tablespoons here. A good rule of thumb is that if you're mixing gochujang with sugar while cutting things with scissors, you're probably making Korean food. Now we'll move everything to the stove while heating up the pot on medium heat. If you've been watching me from the beginning, you'll realize this is the pot that gave me trust issues. I wonder if whisking the broth will emulsify it better. What the hell just happened? Now we'll put in the onions and start sauteing them till they're lightly caramelized. Once they're softened and turn a little red, we'll add in the kimchi and also the sauce we made earlier. This is basically the foundation of the stew. It has that deep red color and the fermented pepper flavor. We're throwing rice cakes and then add some water to mix thoroughly. And now it's time to layer in all the toppings. Mushrooms, spam, balls, enough water to cover it, and then stir it just a little bit to preserve the arrangement. And then put on a lid and just let it simmer for 15 minutes. Once it's done, it should look beautiful and nicely arranged just like this. In goes 1 portion of instant ramen and top it off with some American plastic cheese. Turn off the heat and put a lid on and let it steam for about 3 to 4 minutes. And I'm just realizing the only unprocessed ingredients in this stew is just mushroom and water. Time to take a look.
Oh god, what's going on?
It looks pretty legit. Looks very homemade. AKA ugly.
Again, pizza during the marathon. I will. Let's see. I'll see if I can order tonight. If not, we'll order it tomorrow. Because I need to let this work correctly. If this. Wait, give me a second. Not joking, we'll fund the pizza. I mean, Panky's already sent me $40, I don't need more. Looks like a disgusting combination. I'll go like, yeah, that doesn't look very appetizing, I'm gonna be honest. I'll send you an arbitrary amount of money. Alright, well, look, calm down, okay? Let me see how this order goes. Yep, that's about right. Let's see how this order goes, and we'll see. We'll see, okay? Just know if you try and fund more, that's going straight into Magic the Gathering. Let's see. Can I use this directly? When I cook lazy as fuck, it looks more appetizing. Look, okay, so I have a meal that I make. That I haven't made in ages, but is a meal that I stand by if you actually want a good, nutritious meal. It's not bad. I absolutely love fried rice. So what I make is, it's beef mince, frozen mixed veg, rice, and egg. And it's a fried rice dish with those ingredients, and it's mixed in a specific way. It is super fucking yum. It is a fully filling deep meal. Like, it absolutely gets you, though. Did you get yourself the Doctor Who deck? Not yet. I do want to get the Doctor Who decks, though. The problem is, the only way to get them in New Zealand at this point is to buy all 4. That's definitely a ways away. WD-40 deck? Exactly. I'll buy a Black Lotus and then fold it in half. Oh my god. Fried rice bussin'? Dude, fried rice is the best thing there is. Just straight up, you cannot convince me otherwise. Alright, give me a second. I need to do some weird stuff. I need to use my phone for a moment, don't mind me. The VTuber is currently paused. Okay, where's my fucking card? Alright. Black Lotus, it's a planes now? Hell yeah. Just gonna move this over here so I can actually see y'all's chat while I'm typing this all in. So I need to double check that's correct. So now I do this. I'll double check that in a second, actually. I can't say this out loud because this is my card number. Because obviously all of you guys want access to my card. You're gonna get access to a whole fucking $2 at the moment, I think. Like, you're asking they're okay if you... Let's see, where am I? How funny would it be to use expensive cards as proxies? Like, you ask if they're okay if you use a bunch of cards to proxy your planes, and then when they agree you reveal they're all Black Lotuses. I would fucking... Dude, imagine someone, like, pulling out the, like, fucking $200 dual lands, and it's like, can I just use these as some normal planes? What? Alright, there we go. The pizza's ordered. Are you guys happy now? We're getting pizza. Now let me check if I can pay this way. that from there. Then you say, yeah, I don't play this game. This is all my dad left me when he died. Oh my god. Dude, imagine doing something like that. It would actually be so fucking funny. Payment setting. Oh, so that doesn't work. That's fine. Okay. I'll see how I can sort that out later. Then I move this here. Alright. The order is made. I will check on it shortly. Let's go back to the video. He left my brother 5,000 and all I get left was some stupid children's Dude, I just get some fucking children's playing card. I don't even care about this stuff, man. Alright, there we go. Just finished the I don't work here anymore paperwork. It's good to be unemployed again. God damn. I mean, you told me about that yesterday. But like, I hope everything is going to go well for you there,
A little more of this seasoning, and look at this. This almost looks restaurant level. I'm gonna try to grab a small piece of each item so we can have a full bite.
But you did say that you've got something lined up for the new year, so that's at least some good thing here. There's no way this can taste good, by the way.
The soup is very savory with a hint of sweetness. It has a lot of the fermented pepper rich flavor. As we expected earlier, the sauce kind of just overpowered everything. Besides the soup, everything else just kind of serves as a texture difference. The dish itself, I'm a big fan
the case
of.
with military-based sort of things like that.
Korean restaurants, but I feel like spam isn't really important here, so I'm gonna give it a 7.
This looks like instant noodles with spam. It looks like
body, but our next dish is
ghetto
gonna raise my
ramen with
cholesterol
spam.
levels.
That's what it looks like, and that's the problem. Spam Okay, I'm gonna go turn the light on for the pizza person. What the fuck do you mean spam fries? Alright, I mean, they just moved texture. The company I left with has a new warehouse opening this month. I already talked with my Xbox and the warehouse. Oh, that's pretty good. The fries are definitely not French. Yeah, as the resident French person, can you confirm or deny if this is French?
I think there's a small chance that this next dish is gonna kill me, so we're using 20% less soda and spam. It tastes and smells exactly the same, but placebo effect is gonna make me immortal. So after we cut them into fries shape, we'll dump it into some potato starch. And then we can just follow a pretty standard breading procedure of egg and panko. I bet you didn't know this about me, but I can crack 2 eggs at once with one hand. Just watch. Lick my fork all together.
Oh my god, what is...
I realized that whenever you're coating something in breadcrumbs before frying, it's always...
that made me uncomfortable to look at that egg. You know, the caption meme, just have both caption be spam fries, spam fries. Dude, okay, so Tempura is way better than this. It uses water. It doesn't even need egg if you do it
Always
correctly.
good to let it sit there for a little bit. It helps
I'm so
everything
hungry
settle and
before
stick together
watching
better.
this.
We're just heating our oil to 350
Dude, I
degrees.
swear to
Since
God.
the spam is already cooked, we just need to get some color on there and take them out. In about 2 minutes or so, it should look nice and golden like
Yeah,
this.
no, that's
Now, to be
basically
honest,
spam
deep frying is always
tempura,
fun. Now we're gonna
realistically.
go
That's not
above
even
and beyond
spam
and
fries.
present the dish in its original packaging. Since they're all pretty unevenly shaped, it's a little difficult to stuff these meat sticks into my can. I'm just trying to get as many inside as possible. So here we have it, spam fries. It kind of
Me
looks
on a
like
Friday
the most
night,
popular
hey.
item of a suburban American restaurant in the South with a nice old lady calling you sweetie.
hate-
And before we dip it in ketchup,
Okay,
let's
no, I seriously, I hate that I actually can see this being a meal somewhere. It was the only cooking channel that takes your hunger away. It is so true, though.
give it a sound check.
Oh, monster sticks now? Oh, yeah, monster sticks would be nice.
Now give a quick dip into
He
ketchup.
tried to
I'm starting
break
to believe that
them.
this is
They
actually
didn't
potatoes.
break.
And then we'll taste it and rate it 1 through 10.
It's probably a meal somewhere. Yeah, I mean...
It kind of reminds me of one of those deep fried Wagyu sandwiches. It helps you achieve the same effect of after taking one bite, you don't want to eat anything else for the next 4 hours. You can totally make a poor
Okay,
man's...
I stand by. I actually do understand and pretty much agree with what he's actually saying. So while we're shit talking, this is probably the only one I actually think I can legitimately say would make sense and probably would taste okay. You can hear the police coming in the video. Yeah,
Wagyu
they've had
sando
enough
with
of
a
all
piece of
his
spam. And
crimes.
as you can see here, like many other things, taking both at the same time is how
That was the
I roll. I'm gonna give
ambulance
this
here.
dish an 8.7 out of 10. It's very satisfying and relatively easy to make. After reading your comments from the last video, I've decided to make a Japanese fluffy cheesecake. If there's a video or a recipe that you think is the best, DM me on Instagram.
I try
or
spam
just
fries,
paste the
but I
link in
don't
the
want to
comments.
die. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
It's such. I taste medium red as I don't. What the fuck? God damn. God damn. That's. Oh my god. 5 viral spam recipes. Though. Okay. Please no more of this channel. I don't know about Japanese cheesecake, but French one is delicious. I actually make a mean cheesecake. I can't remember which one it's based off though. I think it's... Yeah. Do not watch, yes. Yeah, I'm not touching the channel. I want to keep my hunger for the pizza. I've got pizza on the way now. Actually, speaking of, where are we at on that? It's still being made, okay. One day we're going to get the pizza. We'll be here in like maybe 10-20 minutes. Medium rare desserts, TLDR. He made a donut in duck fat and did not cook it all the way through, and once he tried it, it awakened something in him. I don't know if that can awaken something. I think that more likely puts you into a very long sleep. You did order the pizza from the good place, yeah? I ordered it from the only place that's open. Dude, Christmas be wild at the moment. Got to go for an hour, be back soonish. All good, Banky. Catch you when you come back. So how much was it? I ordered 3 pizzas and 3 sides for like $30 something. That's what's coming. We have a big feast on the way that's gonna probably feed me for the next, like, 2-3 days. It's gonna feed me into Christmas. I'm gonna be eating for a long time with it. 30 New Zealand? 30 New Zealand. It's like, let's see, I think it was like 36, 37 New Zealand dollars. For 3 pizzas, 3 sides. This is how I think. I'm like, I can get some decent pizzas. I get the cheesy garlic pizza, man. That shit good. I like the cheesy garlic pizza from Domino's. Look, don't get me wrong. Domino's means, especially with my IBS, I cannot, like, go to the bathroom for, like, 3 days. But... damn cheap pizza. Dude, New Zealand dollars, if you become rich, move to New Zealand, you'll fucking do fine. The new 30 New Zealand dollars anyway, god damn it. I'm actually watching you from my no longer job break room because I still have authorization to get coffee from here. Nice! For breakfast, even though I never eat in the morning. See, this is the thing. Okay, actual talk, for the largest portion of my life, I would not have breakfast. And, like, now, in more recent years, I try and make sure I have a decent meal before my streams. I have felt so much better for it, but it's really hard to get into the habit of eating at breakfast time. The problem is, once you get that habit, you are fucked, because you are going to be hungry as hell in the first few hours after waking up. That is the issue with it. Hope that worked. Let me have a look-see. Should just be able to check here. Let's see. Yes, there is. God damn it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're very, very generous and kind for my pizza funds. Gotta eat the foods. That's fair. So you can draw more neuros. That's yes. By the way, so you liked the run animation? Because I don't think there's much more I want to tweak about it. There's maybe a little bit that I might touch, but I don't think there's too much more with just the Neuro herself stuff that we've sent through. Let's see. Yeah. That all works for me? Cool. Because, yeah, we worked on it mostly on stream. I'm really happy with the Neuro. I think this little idol is actually fucking adorable for her. Pizza, you mean Magic the Gathering? Alright, look. Once the pizza's sorted, then it's the Magic the Gathering. But yeah, so that I'm very happy with, and then the run animation I think came out pretty decently as well, all things considered. Which, I'm not gonna lie, there's one frame that I'm gonna show in slow motion that makes me cringe a little bit with the run animation. Is it... let's see. Yes, this one. So look really carefully at the waistline for this one. Right? Look around this area here specifically. Do you notice that she basically, her skirts get it's 1 pixel taller? You wanna know why? And I hate it? It's because if I have it down properly, you basically get that as a shot, and that does not look good. I also still love, the best part of these animations is if you look at the legs in isolation, they look so fucking weird. Because, like, look at how jank this leg looks. Got auto-modded? What'd you get auto-modded on? Let's see. Yes, no, that comes through. Fuck yes. I love that. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with it overall. I think the hair movement's alright. I got most of that happy. I'm no like me, I'm say so exactly. That looks like some Rule 34. Look, I stand by fucking, I am never against doing restricted content. Eventually. Also, I have a quick question. I don't know, because I can't see easily. Give me a second. I might ask you guys, though. This stream isn't, like, weirdly colored right now, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly turn off my flux thing. This. Because, like, my coloration has done the, like, remove the blue from it. And I just realized how, like, intense that was getting. I don't think that affected the stream, though, right? Flying Euro pogging. It's like, look at the ding-dong. Wait, that sounds like a Neuro Rule 34 story that I don't know if I want to look at. I'm sure there's probably something like that out there, right? Yeah. Everyone's got their tastes. Everyone's got their tastes. And the worst part is, if I look it up and find it's not there, you do understand the aspect of Rule 34 that most people ignore. It's if it exists on the internet, there is porn of it. If there is not, you need to make it. I'm quite content. I'll leave it to someone else one day. Your order is in the oven. Nice. There's more 34 searches than Neuro. That makes so much sense to me. Yamate. Yamate kudasai. No, but no, the Beetle having more searches makes so much sense. By the way, have they actually set up the stocks thing for Neuro yet? Because I know that they were talking about it on stream recently. Because I looked at the some highlights for it. I don't think it's set up, right? Probably Beetle getting paired with others, right? That happened already, I think. Hell yeah. Because I remember a meme about the Niji Sanji stock. She tried to buy 1,000 Apple shares. Of course she did. Of course she did. I feel bad for Beetle right now. He's gonna struggle with this plugin. I can see it now. I can see it now. It's gonna be so stupid. Gonna watch an episode of anime? All good now. Catch you when you're back. Catch you when you're back. Fucking, where is it? No, can I show you a card I found that was really cute? And I hate that it's, like, basically as cheap as I'm gonna get this card as well. So I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'm definitely getting this version. There we go. This. Look at how cute this card is. Called Niji Stock Trash. It's something like that. It was basically like, I won't invest in... It's like someone asked it, like, will you invest in V-Shoujo? And it's like, why would I invest in that when I could invest in a better stock? Like Niji Trash or something like that. It's okay, Annie will help him plug it in. But yeah, no, this skit, like, this fucking card, Ethereal Armor is already, like, normally on the slightly spinnier side for things. I think if we go here, we can see... Well, okay, apparently there's cheap versions of it, but, like, I'm sorry, you can't... Even if I could get one for under $1, you can't not want to get this one. It looks too cute. Look at that. I don't care if it's foil or not. It comes baseline foil. But look at how cute that is! It's also a win con, so it's kind of got to be... This is where gacha games make money? Yes. 100%. If you're wondering, by the way, on the side here is the checkout list for Card Kingdom that I'm looking at. Can I look at this and see all the stuff for it? Yeah, there you go. These are literally the, outside of a couple of things, these are the only cards I actually really need for the deck. Nearly there. Just having a OC has cost me like 8 comps this year. Yeah. This card, by the way, this is the card that is the bane of my existence. Greater Oromancy. I like to call my friends. That's fair. That's something I've done a little bit in the past as well, is like, if I can get a friend to help with something. Though, to be fair, that was normally like freelance work for software engineering things. I was like, I know someone, I'm gonna flick them a message. Hey, would you be willing to do this for us? Yada, yada, yada. But no, so if you're questioning this one, this, I think, is like the second cheapest version of it, if not the cheapest. Yeah, no, it's the cheapest version. But you want to see something wild, this version here. This anime version, I'm not gonna lie, is very pretty. I like the anime versions for a lot of them, but the problem is that, like, with the anime versions especially, you can kind of see it a bit here. They all look kind of the same. But the store I go to, the only Greater Oromancy they have is this version, but with the, what's it? Like, the confetti foil version, so it's like $200. It's the only one. Oromancy is OP, but you should... Dude, exactly. Okay, this is one of those times where I need to, like, start getting, proxies made of some of these cards of just VTubers. Because I would love that. Greater Oromancy and it's just GX Aura in it. I would fucking love that. You telling me that wouldn't be cool as hell to have, like, Aura in this card? That'd be fucking awesome. But yeah, Greater Oromancy, expensive card, man. It is very strong, though. Like, unjokingly, other enchantments and other enchanted creatures you have, both of those have Shroud. Basically, if I can copy this, which is not hard with this deck, you immediately have just Shroud on everything. Your board is uninteractable by everyone involved. Alright, they're fucking on the way now. I want to make an Easter egg about the window dialogue. Oh, God. Hell yeah. Need an open window that you can open and close on loop forever. Oh my god. That would be... Oh... How hard would that be to do? I don't know. I'd have to look into that. Also... Okay, while I said that this one, like, yeah, I'm spending basically an extra $11, what, 11 US for this card. This one is basically no price difference for this version. It sucks. This one, I think, is like a $1 difference. It's just two pieces of dialogue that just loop into each other. True, true. Would be funny. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. There is one other store that I'm getting stuff from. Wait, where is it? This is a New Zealand store, right? Yeah. There's no checkout stuff. Cool. So if you're wondering, these are the last two orders I intend to make to finish my deck. So this is the expensive order though, because so this one is plus $10 New Zealand. So this is about $100 order, which is why, like, I'll leave that alone for now. This one, though, is 150 New Zealand dollars, but it gives me a lot of cards, because it's 2 Commander Precons that I'll be ripping apart for a lot of good cards. This one, by the way, is really hard to find in New Zealand, the starter Commander. The Draconic Destruction one. And this one's also, like, nearly impossible to get in New Zealand anymore. But no, you wanna know the struggle of cards I want to get one day. You wanna know the real struggle? No, I don't want that. I want sealed packs. This is... You know how I said I wanted to get the Miku stuff? So I can't actually get the Miku stuff here. They do actually have the version I would want. But you wanna know what the problem is? I'm gonna make it really depressing. There it is. This is what I'd want. One day. Very, very much in the future, but one day. Now, I want this for just the Luca, really, and the Miku. These two. Because these ones don't look that great, and honestly, I'm kind of bored of them. I don't see a great thing I'd do with them. But, we'll see. That's 160 New Zealand dollars. Dude, why is Secret Lair so fucking expensive? But yeah, this one, I mean, this would go into some decks, right? But yeah, this is the Liliana of the Dark Realms that I like the art of this looks nice, and this Miku looks really nice as well. It's just, this one's kind of a bit eh. And this one, that face looks bad, let's be honest. I don't like that one very much. But yeah. The pain of all of these cards. One day, I will own them, I swear. I will own all of the Hatsune Miku Secret Lairs. That is one of my goals. I don't know what's wrong with me. Actually, I know what's wrong with me, but that's a problem for another day. Oh, muscle thing. Eat. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to get some, like, ice or something. I am boiling. Something fierce. Like, I am full shirt off right now. And no, I'm not showing that on stream. You don't need to see my fucking hairy chest. My sexy body. Oh man, I miss Austin Powers movies. Those were stupid fun. I need to see it. Wait, have you not watched Austin Powers? Like the Austin Powers movies? That's... I don't know. That surprises me in a way that I didn't expect it to. Yeah. Oh. I don't, like, the more I think on it, the more it's like, yeah, it's probably kind of normal, actually. But, like, goddamn. I can't say that that amazing in movies. For me, it's mostly nostalgia at this point, right? It's like watching them when I was younger. They're fun, though. They are fun. Very, very dumb, silly fun. But very, like, dated. In fact, that's actually the point, is that, like, it makes a very prevalent effort to tell you how dated it is, even inside of itself. which is really funny. I'm not a native English speaker, I haven't seen it, but language just turned me off because it was bad translation. That's fair. That's completely fair. I do not blame that at all. Translation was about as bad as my grammar. I'm gonna be honest, it's definitely one of those movies. It's kind of like Monogatari in that sense, right? I do not see how Monogatari would, like, the Monogatari series would be as good if it wasn't for the like, if you didn't watch it, if you watched it in something that wasn't English, right? Not sorry, not Japanese. It's a really, God, my wording, my brain's starting to fluster out. I apologize, but no. So Monogatari series is very, very necessary to watch in its Japanese version, I feel, because of the linguistic nature of the Monogatari franchise. So I understand, like, there are just some things that straight up you just shouldn't try and watch in non-standard languages. And I think that's kind of fine. I don't know. It's a difficult one, right? Where am I? I'm here. I am here. This is where I am. Sorry, I'm trying to organize something on my other monitor and it's causing me some issues. Yeah, there we go. Seeing Polish comedians translate to English, I know how much humor gets lost along the way, sharing and through cultural understanding. Yeah, and I think that's a big thing with, ironically enough, yeah, going back to the point. It's a really big deal with Austin Powers, is that it is so... like, it's so particular with its comedy that I just don't see how it really works translating most of the time. I can't speak for guarantee on it, but I would definitely say it'd probably be a worsened experience most of the time by comparison. Right? Like, I think especially with just, yeah, like, heavy comedy movies like that, because it's, like, about timing, it's about tone, it's about all these things, and that stuff kind of, it's different in different cultures and different languages, right? So, there's that as a painful aspect of it. It's all Tusk's fault. Would get not get a reaction out of you, but a Polish person would be cackling something. Yeah, like that exactly, right? And it's not to say it's not funny. It's just to say that, like, I don't understand it, and that's fine. That's fine. That's how it is. It's a very interesting one, though. Alright, I was gonna play around with some of the pathing values, right, on the shrines. On these, yeah. So I felt like they weren't going quite as potently as I'd like them to. I mean, I could just change this value here to... No, wait, that's wrong. It's the other way around. Right? Yeah. Let's see how that looks in game. Oh, I looked away at what you're working on. So we worked on some of the shrine stuff this morning, and I want to just see if I can clean it up a little bit more to work a bit better, because I do want to have this released soonish. This update. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's tanking again. I thought we fixed that. I think this is supposed to be 15, and this is supposed to be 6. No? Yes, that's correct. What shrines? Oh dear, the lake. Yeah, so shrines are optional challenge things on the map where you have to complete a challenge and you'll get a reward. That is the idea of them. But I'm not getting the spawn stuff right for it yet. Yeah, see, that's off. Okay. We'll be back in a second because I think my food has arrived. The pizza. Guess what we have? We have pizza! Woo! Hell yeah. They left her by the other door, so I had to run around. Okay, I got some of these onion rings that they have. I want to try these, because, like, I haven't seen these before. And this is the rule I always have call me out on this if you will. Anytime they have something new on the menu, I gotta try it, and even if I know it's gonna be bad. Cause you got it, right? These aren't too bad. This is quite nice onion rings, actually. Three pizzas is $17. Oh my goodness, how do I move there? Dude, it is not actually hard to move to New Zealand too. That's a fun part. But like, unjoking. Wait, give me a second. Okay, there's the onion rings. I've already had one of them. You can have another one. If you think I'm kidding, you'll like the food stuff. So there's the other two sides. These are some cheesy garlic rolls. These are really nice. Normal garlic bread. Alright. Straight up, just 3 full pizzas. That's all you get. For those ones, they're kind of like a gourmet thing. But yeah, I will agree, like, it's one longish box and I just get 4. But it fits in nicely. But like, they're very nice. They're very, very nice. Oh, they're so greasy too. Oh god. Oh, I forget grease. Oh yes. Every once in a while you need some. Before we make this a full-blown mukbang, what the fuck? But yeah, I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Thank you yet again to Muffin and Banky for funding my pizza. I love, by the way, when I'm chewing, the VTuber model, like, goes intense about the chewing. I'm not opening my mouth while I'm chewing. I am eating with my mouth shut, but the VTuber model just goes ham. Like, I find that very funny. The way the VTuber model eats is just really funny to me. Okay. So the final option is wrong. Why is it wrong? This needs to be positive. The rest of this is correct. Take off my shirt again. I had to put my shirt on for the delivery. Don't want to scare the poor man a lot, you know? Oh, there it is again. Okay, we need to profile this again and see what is happening. So we can see if it's the step event again, and if it, like, what part of the step event is causing problems. Because this is how we diagnose the lag. So, I'll move this to the side a little bit so we can easier clicking on things. Alright. Trigger this. They're spawning in the wrong location, that's fine, we'll sort that in a second. Controller enemy step is going up. It's going up, it's going up, it's going up, it's going drastically up. Okay, what is the problem here? Path duplication again? Yep. Okay, so we didn't correctly resolve the issue that we tried to resolve last time. That is why we're lagging. So, the issue we have is related to this bit of code here. Simply put, I think we just do this. I'm gonna double check if there's anything else that might cause problems. But I'm pretty sure path hold should be locked out. Or... So path hold is not equal -1. It does this. So... It might be the spit instead that's causing issues. It's not stunned, it's not knocked back, and state not equal b state enemy dot pathing. Let's try that in debug mode yet again and see what we get out of it. Surprised you started streaming so late. Correction, Noxy. I haven't stopped. We had to do the restart quickly so YouTube collects the VOD. I have been streaming since 8 AM. You remember when I said streaming marathon this week? Yeah. Alright, let's quickly turn on the profiling while I'm here. Yep, no, that's perfectly fine. So that's a notification I got? Yeah, I have to restart every under 12 hours because YouTube only pulls the last 12 hours of whatever you streamed into the VOD. So yeah, it's 10:20 p.m. here at the moment. So it's very late for me. Very, very late. I was actually tempted to message you, you and Sin earlier to see if you guys wanted to play Commander for a bit, but I thought better of it because it's a week day. Don't want to drag you guys into this. But yes, we have now confirmed that removing both this and plugging this with the enemy pathing check has resolved the lag issue. Which is good. It's awesome to see. I also realized I believe I'm still on Magic the Gathering on Twitch, aren't I? I need to change that. Software and game development. Oh yeah, the pinned message is gone on the streams, hasn't it? Because I switched stream. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get the back so we actually have that available for everyone. Like 9 p.m. I'll have you know, Noxy, on a good day, I'm actually in bed by 6 or 7. Yeah. Okay, chat. Can I go, how far back can I go with the chat stuff? No. It's not gonna show me. Tell Nero to someone. Nero was disappointed in Vito for not taking the money. I did see that, yeah, like, and it was an absurd amount too. We out here with the opposite sleep cycles? Pretty much. Well, I mean, I'm gonna ruin my sleep cycle now. I'm gonna... be going till I fucking fall over, basically. There we go. I can now pin that message. Until 12 hours, or less than 12 hours from now. Like 10 hours from now, we'll have to reset this all. There we go. I wonder how much I'd buy Nero for. I'm guessing rather than buy Nero, I'd more buy a subscription service to Chowder. I feel like a lot of people actually would pay for that, genuinely. Like a private conversation with Nero. Just concerning how many people would actually pay for that. Woke up, drove to work, got notification that I'm streaming, and was really confused. Yeah, it's... It's gonna be funny because it's just about like at basically 8-ish at each cycle point, 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. here. Is gonna be a new notification basically. But yeah, I'm gonna be like look like a mess by the end of this. But at least I have pizza now. Speaking of, let's crack one of these pizzas open. Which one's this one? This is the beef and onion. Oh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, Noxie, if you're still here, I am really close to finishing my enchantments deck now. I am 2 orders away from being done with it. And I have the orders sitting there. Don't get me wrong, one order is like $100 and one's $150. But there's a lot of extra stuff in those orders. And that will be the end of getting that enchantment deck. I can finally play it. So I'm really excited for the new year when I actually have the money for it. Gross. Hey, look. Shush you. Tell me how this isn't like one of the cutest fucking card arts you've ever seen, by the way. I showed this earlier, but like, look at that. Sure, am I paying like $11 US more for this one? This is so cute. I will fight to the death to have this card. Malith is pay to win. I'm not pay to win. If I was pay to win, I'd fucking get a goddamn Sheoldred of the Apocalypse. But no, I have standards. Let me make my spirit deck first. You've got time. I'm not going to be able to buy any the rest of this deck for like till probably end of January anyway. And that's when the rest of the cards will turn up. So like basically there's a good chance by the time I'd get to buy this is when Instant Remastered would be like final stages of pre-order. So I have to probably delay all that. Will I have this deck hopefully by the end of January? Probably. But it's like early next year is the short end of it. Because it's this order of cards here. In this list. This is like the cheapest, for the most part, variant of these cards. I could go for the cheap version of the Ethereal Armor, but hey. See you there, Step. See you then, Devil. But yeah, like these are some of them, and then the rest are in this cart. And the problem I have is that the vast majority are in this commander deck. And this is like the cheapest way for me getting those cards, by the way, is getting this commander deck because it gives me a bunch of other stuff, a few of which I can sell. But yeah, then there's the rest of them here. The last 4 cards. That are just straight up singles outside of what I just showed. Because if I go here and show group by collection, you'll see this is the list. That's it. And most of these are in that commander deck. In fact, I did trade out a couple of them to fit in more from the commander deck, like this one. I said goodbye to Bello for now because there's just no way I'm getting him that's not like $10, and I want to get the commander deck anyway, so I'll leave it later. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm close. I'm very, very close to having it done. It'll be my first from the ground up deck to make. And that's what makes me happy about it. Because then, when it's really shit, I have no one to blame but myself. That's the best part of it. But yeah, then I'll make like the other deck. Did I end up showing you the one that I talked about the other day, Noxie? I mean, I remember mentioning that I made a deck that was like very particularly designed to be very good. and be absolutely awful to play for everyone else. Specifically, one person in the pod, because I'm going to target the fuck out of them with that deck. Where is it? You'll see the commander and you'll immediately want to, like, throw garbage at me. And it's completely fair. So this is the deck called Toxic. Yeah. This deck's actually very cheap to build from the local store. I can build a lot of this very easily. I'm sorry in advance. Not the Atraxa. Yeah. Good old Atraxa with these other effects that have some weird counter that it puts on people. It's I don't know if you've ever heard of this this type of mechanic. It's called poison. It's a really cool, interesting, and really engaging mechanic that people are really gonna love when I have a lot of proliferate in my deck. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why I said this is the deck that I'm going to pull out when I've really had enough of people and I want to win. Specifically one person if they don't get the hit to play funner decks. Like, still, stupid ones. The fact that there's even a refute in here is just evidence of how this deck is just here to be an awful time. I'm probably going to add a couple more counters into it, admittedly. But yeah, that's my mean deck that I made, that I can actually feasibly make on the cheap. How far are you actually from your spirit stacks, Noxie? So I know you talked about it for a little while now. Just curious. I want to know so I don't get, like, completely demolished by it one day without realizing. Haven't touched in a hot minute? Ah, fair. Look, just warn me in advance when you're gonna use it. So I know to, like, experience the pain. Probably work on it tomorrow, build more models. Fair. Well, I mean, like, you know what the fun part is, right? Is I'm still at that stage where, and I'm kind of thankful, the people at the card shop treat me really nicely. Because, like, they'll say a combo of cards, and, like, I think they can still see the blank expression on my face when they're like, oh, yeah, no, it's just get this card and this card, and I'm like... and they're like, oh, it's, this is what this card does. Oh, speaking of Noxie, you want to hear, like, the cool news that I got from the other day? There is one of the decks that I was looking at getting for ages, and it got really cheap here, but I just could never get the time to buy it. It was, like, down to 60 bucks. It was one of the Brothers of Arms, precons. The one with the dude that like the recursion for artifact for a turn where it turns into a creature and then it goes back to the graveyard. I don't know if you know it off the top of your head, but point is, I went in, the last one was bought by a dude and he basically ripped it apart, got like $60 back out of it, and then he grabbed a couple of cards out of it and then he just looked at me, he's like, hey, you're building your collection at the moment, right? I'm like, yeah, and he's like, put them in front of me. I got like fucking 60, 70 cards out of it. And like a bunch of them are really good lands, which I'm really happy about. So yeah, that was one of the cool things from the other day. I was very, very happy. It's because it's all like vintage styled as well. Which I'm not a huge fan of the style, but I'm also not gonna like not use the card because I need the card. I have more decks than decks like almost made than I have command towers is the basic answer. So, and soul rings. Soul rings are really expensive as well. I do not understand how a card that can be in every single deck can be so fucking expensive. Now, admittedly, when I say expensive, it's like $2-3 US. But like, that's really expensive for a card like that. That's like a land being more than $2, like more than $1. Yeah, I'm pointing at you, Shocklands, you fucking twats. For what card? Soul Ring. Which is 1 mana, tap for 2, artifact. That's it. And it goes into every commander deck pretty much ever. It is harder to find a deck that doesn't have Soul Ring in it in commander on, like, without it being a non-purposeful reasoning. That card was a mistake. I kind of agree, kind of don't. Like, I get the point of it. I do think it being 1 mana is a problem. And I do see a future where they might choose to ban it. But I also think the problem is that, like, it's a high roll card. It's not a guarantee win when it does happen. It is very potent, and it means that you could probably get a commander out earlier than normal. But, like, don't get me wrong, I think we've all been burned by a turn 1 Soul Ring, right? Half of mine have no Soul Ring because I'm poor. That's my point, though. Is that, like, that's not a conscious choice not to include it. That's a, you don't have a choice. You haven't included it. That's the rationale with it. I thought that all of the decks come from Soul Ring now. Every Commander Precon has Soul Ring in it at very least, if not. So I think it's Soul Ring, Arcane Signet, and Command Tower are the most consistent cards in any Precon, I believe. I think they're basically auto-includes as well if you have the Spear. Arcane Signet is probably the only one of those that's the most variable, and you could arguably not include it. But it is damn good. Not useful if you don't really need colors. It's more like, it's not useful unless your commander is 4 cost with like 2 colorless, because then you can get it out on turn like 2 easily, but you can pretty much get it out on turn 2 anyway. The problem with it is just it is a very... It's not as good of a conversion to mana cost for it under a lot of situations, in my experience. So again, Soul Ring's a great example of an overabundance of that. So it is a 1 mana for 2 mana. Lands are 1 mana to 1 mana. Signet, Arcane Signet is 2 mana to 1 mana. And yeah, sure, it's color that's based on your commander, so it's basically a useful card. But when you look at it versus some of the other things, it's just... Lands don't cost mana. True, sorry, correction. 0 mana to 1 mana, yeah. Under most situations. There are obviously shock lands that have a condition, yada yada yada, right? But point is that, like... well, the cost for a land is the fact that you can only play 1 per turn, right? So that's kind of, in a sense, the cost there. Artifacts are not limited like that normally, yada yada yada. So it's actually kind of like, this is where my brain goes with a lot of this stuff, if you're wondering, and why I do a lot of analysis on cards. Mox is lands without that, that's why they're OP. Yeah, exactly. No, genuinely, that is the case. Like, I think there is no stronger turn 1 really out there than like a land into a Arcane Signet, a land into a Soul Ring, into an Arcane Signet or a Talisman, and a Mox, like a Mox Amulet down as well. There's also potentially another thing or two you could get down on that 1 mana. But like that's kind of like the 1 mana or so thing. But like that's the point. Is like you've got this down. You're getting your commander out pretty much at that point. What if I top dig turn 1 Exodia? Hell yeah. I mean that basically is turn 1 Exodia. If you got anything else in hand, it's probably not land, and it's probably coming down. Your turn 2 is like already at 6 mana basically at that point, right? But what if I play all of that and my commander is Hound of Condor, I still don't win? Yeah, that's fair. See, that's what you get for not playing like Dragon or Edgar or some shit, right? Which, fun fact, even if you did get all of that turn 1, you're still not getting one of those fuckers down. That's the funniest part if you think about it. If you have land, 2 colorless, a Signet, an Arcane Signet specifically will go with, to be generous, and a Mox, you still don't get those down. And that's just really funny. You would actually have a better chance if you didn't have the Soul Ring, right? YouTube chat's not working? Is the YouTube channel working? Let's see. Yeah, looks like YouTube might not be working. Oh, no, there it is. It's just a bit of a delay. Just an empty box on the side. Okay, well, I mean, when it's like that, that is just genuinely you have to wait. And refresh. That's the only things you can do. Oh, yeah, it is working. Just clearly didn't want to load for you. Happens. pain. Yeah, do be like that. But yeah, fucking Soul Rings, man. Soul Ring is... I'm curious if they're gonna ever, like, actually take action on Soul Ring. Because they did hit Mana Crypt. But, like... But the thing is, they brought back Mox Amulet, right? Like, I think that just got unbanned in Commander. Which, like... but then they got rid of, I think it was Jeweled Lotus? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the power level they're aiming for with Mana Rocks in Commander is, based on their bans. It's a real, like, tedious, like, my assumption, and I'm gonna make this very, like, clear, my assumption is that they don't want, like, they want 0 to 1 ratio and 1 to 2 ratio, and they're fine with that. They're not okay with, like, 0 to 2 or 0 to 3 ratios. They hit the 1 ring. I mean, that's only in standard that got hit. And I'm... Honestly, from everything I've heard and talked about and everything, yeah, it did sound like the correct choice, especially when, as much as we just talked about Soul Ring about this problem, but when a card has got that much, like, dominance in necessary play, it's not a good time, especially when it's a $100 card. Now it's, like, slightly less than. I'm seeing some getting sold here in New Zealand for, like, $50, which is huge. It's banned in Commander too? No. It is not banned in Commander. It is only banned in Standard. Unless there is new rules that have come out in the last, like, 2 days. It was only Standard the 1 ring got banned in. And I'm pretty sure they said that they weren't going to be doing any more ban list stuff. But no. 1 ring is not banned in Commander unless they've pulled something out of very, very recent. Page loaded the wrong list, my bad. Yeah, no, like, I'm very confident on that one because I've been talking with people that... Again, I talk with the local shop, they tell me about stuff, I talked about that with them. Very much it was a big long discussion about how, like, it should also probably be banned in Commander. Because it's basically, under most situations, a card that has no real detriment, especially if you have any life gain in the deck. Which is not hard. Off to bed? Are you off to bed now, Noxie? Have a good sleep. Enjoy yourself. Good luck with stream. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it. It's like 2 AM. Good lord. Yes, I would recommend Sleep Muffin. The way I said that. Sorry, that caught me. Do let me know what you need when, and I'll fast track any art assets that you might need. So do let me know. I'm kind of being a bit slow at the moment on it, but I will just, like, burn them out over the next day or two. Just let me know if you have one that you particularly need first, other than, like, the, say, the Neuro, Sprite. When the time comes. I think, the 27th? Okay, yeah, no, that's easy then. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 27th here is the last day I'll be doing my stream for, so that'll be nice. Because that's my Friday. But I'm pretty sure 27th for you is 28th for me, so it'll be, yeah. I'll be able to, like, burn out through that weekend, outside of when I'll be resting. Because, I'm gonna say this now, When Friday 8 p.m. hits, I'm stopping the stream and I'm going to bed, and you're not gonna hear from me for like 2 days. Because I'm gonna just rest during that time. Yeah, catch you later, Muffin. Hopefully we won't need too much during the jam itself. Yeah, no, if you do need anything, let me know as soon as possible so I can just, like, shift things around and get that done. What jam is this? Neurosummer, jam. It's the, AI VTuber thing. Vedal hosts a game jam. There's, the theme's real weird, I guess. True. That is true. We don't know what the theme is. We'll find out. Where's the spicy time? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now we need to get the positions right for all of these. So facing down is incorrect. Facing down is 270. So that is ran 0, so that's the first one. So this needs to be -1. Swarm is more important early than Neuro, so we can share it ahead of time for people to use as purple assets as they want. That's actually, yeah, that's a good point. I will try and get that sorted faster. And then I'll toss it up on my like itch or something. And yeah, people can download it easily from there. Okay, so this is clearly not spaced the way I want it to. Yeah, okay. Sick. Off now, bye. Catch you later. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna, like, sneak in my little sleep and what we're gonna have, like, playing in the background or something. I don't know quite how I'm approaching that yet. We'll figure it out. It'll be a logistical nightmare. It'll be fun. Okay, yeah, so this is very clearly not what I wanted. Yeah, cool. 6, camera height. Actually, I'm gonna quickly duck off to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, back from the bathroom. I'm back. How is pizza? Pizza's good. We're having pizza. We've finished one of them, actually. Finished the beef and onion one. It's very nice. We showed earlier, we also got some oven-baked onion rings. They were quite nice. And we have some garlic cheesy rolls. I might have another one of those. So I do have. I got 4 of them. I've only had 1. Then we have normal garlic bread as well. But that one gets saved a little bit till later, because that's a much better when it's chilled slightly, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm very happy. Again, thank you very much, Banky. It's actually a mildly funny, mildly sad thing is that in the last year, all the times I've gotten pizza were really, really bad points of the year. This is not. This is good. This is a fun time. I'm enjoying it, but it's just been like... There have been some moments in the year where it's just been completely terrible, but I had money and I'm like, fuck, I need something to pick me up. So pizza has, surprisingly enough, while it's not great for me, has been there for me. So, I do have that. Pizza is one of my few weird pick-me-up foods I have now, I guess. Let's see if we got the positions right with this now. Okay. That seems pretty solid. Cool. Coming in from that way. Seems good. Seems good. Yep, I'm happy with that. I'm actually very happy with these, the progress so far on this. It's looking good. Okay, give me an up or a down, please. No? Okay. It is RNG, this is the problem. Here we go, here's an up. This makes this a lot harder, but you can get to the edge easy enough. So I'm gonna have to make it so I can modify the enemies for this, or we're gonna just have completely unique enemies for this. But like, even, actually no, if you stay in there, you get ripped very heavily. So maybe that is something we keep. Again, some of them are going to be easier than others, so maybe it's fine to just have this one be kind of like this, where it is on the easier side. Especially if it comes from the side on, you can kind of run past it very easily. We could expand it if we want to. Wouldn't be too hard if we feel like... If people were saying this one just basically doesn't feel like it's even worth the challenge, being considered a challenge, I can do something about that. But I think I'll leave it as is for now. So now we have our first one working on how it spawns this stuff. So I believe this is the cleanup function that we'll need. So I need to figure out how to trigger the condition of the cleanup. That's how it's considered. Let's see. Start function, end function. So I need to figure out, yeah, duration maybe, or don't need to worry about that. How do I do this? This does return an array. This does actually return an array. So what I could do There's a few things. How do I want to check all of this out? Trying to think. Because one of the things we could do is basically have this pass into the shrine. Oh, hey, Miller. Your butt is more and more uncanny, but your model does not change. Yeah. This is, what are we at now, actually? We started at 8. So, we're at 15 hours now? Yeah, I think we're at 15 hours of stream. I am definitely on the slightly tired side now. So, yeah, that is something I gotta keep in mind, but... Mouth was sleepy. Yeah, I am definitely on the sleepy side. I just woke up. It's fine, it's fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm getting for doing a marathon stream, right? So shrines again? Yeah, we're getting the shrines, like, tweaked up finally to work with the actual challenge kind of architecture that was intended. I'm just currently trying to consider how I want to approach this problem in the best way possible that also is going to work for other things. Probably need to have a thing in this for the stuff. Bow gets gals ready yet? No, they're still at their idle animation. I haven't done any further. Who else was I working on? Like Cinder's in. We did get Cinder done. Okay, this is just Bow Bows, right? Oh, and Mume. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I still need to finish off the EX, like the ultimates for the current characters, for Matara and Cinder. It's just I'm taking a bit of a break from character design, because I'm working on the stuff for Muffin as well, which has like gotten my attention, and I'm speeding up a little bit with that. Because they want to work on the Neuro Game Jam, and they asked if I could get some art done for them. And yeah, so that's what I've been doing with a bit of my spare time over the last couple of days. Also did a bit of that earlier in the stream as well. Well, not this stream technically, but the marathon in general. And we'll be doing more of it, because when I have the swarm for it done, so we can, as Muffin said, like we want to get the swarm done early enough that we can post the assets for it, so other people can use it potentially for the game jam. Go in the bathroom, after that we can talk. Sweet as. I'm currently still trying to figure out how I'm doing this. Shrine Array, I think that's what we're wanting to pass to, right? Yeah, so Shrine Array was where enemy spawning wanted. So if we go here. But if I do it that way, that's dangerous. Okay, so let's try this out thing. So Shrine Array, and then target out equals. If a Shrine Array is not equal to 0, go through this. Oh, I see why we've been getting duplicates as well. That's a terrible bit of code there. What the fuck's wrong with me? Trying to get my 2 daily hours of Dead by Daylight in? Hell yeah. You gonna play Survivor or Killer, Banky? Alright. And I'll move this into here now. I forget that this thing doesn't really like that kind of concept. Boom. Alright, if the shrine array is equal to or greater than target count, then it can go through. Then if I array length, okay. There we go. Think that should correctly do the thing. So then I need to go and into this. And almost done creating the skeleton. Now I need to figure out how to attach my sprites to it. Oh boy. Shrine dot what is it called again? Shrine array. Alright. That's my stuff. Tried game dev again. Found out about other engines like iTech and Blender based ones. Got an FPS concept planned out. Scope creep existed. Project got not even big. Nick's got yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Target count equals details 4 times 10. Got a next assignment or a personal project? Trying to learn Godot, so game from assignment to work on it more. Yeah, again, I do need to like sit down and actually work with Godot. How is Strux in Godot? I haven't actually looked. Would it be worth like just going Godot instead of Unity? For the card game? Keeping in mind that I do want to make it like potentially viable for modding. I know it's pretty early on, so I don't know if you can answer that. Yeah, but just off your kind of like impression of it, maybe. a good old OOP. How easy is it to penetrate the OOP from an external point? Do you know if you can do modifiers to the things externally or no? GD script is something like Python. It's cool. Would recommend. Good plans. New 3D. Yeah, like I do think if I want to commit to another engine, Godot's probably a safe bet while I'm indie. You can do a whole lot externally, and I think I saw somewhere features for modding, but unsure. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Because, yeah, like, I do want to keep that as a very core enableability with that design. Got plugins for it? Yeah, I'd assume so. It's gotten a lot of amazing support from a really cool community, after all. Okay. Where is their despawn point? It's about there? Okay. So we've got a little bit longer to wait. And the shrine is not popping. Okay. Let's see, what's this? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I think I see what's the problem. What's the term I want? To add the arrays together. Can I can't remember. Can you just add two arrays together? No, I'm pretty sure you can't in this case. It is slapping around in the end. Okay. Alright. Talked to the therapist recently. Do what I enjoy because I do a hell of a lot of bad way of thinking. So I think I'll get back into making vids again. Probably will remake my model again. Hell yeah. Fuses to erase. Does it? In this sense? I don't know if it does it in this case. So I'm pretty sure that if I'm not misunderstanding, I'm pretty sure in this that just creates a 2D array. Spread them. Don't know if that's in this. That's the problem. Yeah, that doesn't look like that's here. Gonna be looking forward to Miller's vids. Hell yeah. Definitely want to see what they can do. Yeah, I want to see what Miller can do. Got no array spreading? Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a clear array spread. Or I feel like the problem is, off the top of my head, I think I know what I need to do, and it's really irritating. Shut up. Yeah. Every time everything goes well, goes not well. And with the new character all this time, I guess I'm tired with writing the current racing games one. Yeah. It's hard to also lock in with one of those sorts of ideas because there's almost always a different thing you could do. And it just definitely can cause situations where you're not sure, right? Okay, that's what. There you go. There is a designated function for it. I knew there was something. I felt like I was being stupid, and I was. So hopefully this should function the way I want it to. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. And didn't work. There we go. The plus of free live 2D models like yours is that they don't look ass like mine. To be fair, I stand by. That's the benefit I do have of this. I did pick up one fine and easy for that. And there's plenty of them on Booth. It's just, obviously, it's less customized, right? Like, I'm not getting a unique one for me. I'm getting a public one that anyone can use. Damn, slime grid spawn. Well, I mean, it's a wave spawn, right? You're supposed to dodge the wave. Let's try that. That was the longest game ever? Oh god. So not a gen rush then, Banky. No, at least they're nice and mean with you. Hell yeah, that is the best way to do it. To be fair, Ghostface tend to be like either the super tryhardy ones or like... They're pretty good for memes. I will say that, in my experience with people that play Ghostface. And the shrine has not vanished, which is a sign that it didn't work yet again. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something really obvious, which is gonna be annoying. Time to use the old-fashioned tool. The bunnies are so cute. I actually really love, what is the bunny called again? I actually can't even remember. I think it's Usagi-san, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Usagi-san. Slimy and Usagi-san are the two, things, right? Yeah. I'm pretty happy with Usagi-san. Usagi-san's cute. So, I got here. They got the first spot. So, the array is definitely getting populated. And I got here, so now the last is spawned. Yeah, didn't get to the final thing. Okay. There we go. I haven't used Game Maker before, so hoping to see, hopping in to see how people work with it. Hope you're having a great day and night. Thank you. Yeah, no, Game Maker is a cool one. It's got a lot of good, easy things, especially on like a solo dev style. I think I've... But yeah, no, feel free to ask any questions. I'll try and answer the best I can. At the moment, I'm just trying to debug a really weird thing that I'm not sure I fully understand why it's not triggering. Okay. Oh wait, it's just slime. Exactly, it's just slime all the time. I'm gonna force a level to pause the game. The painful memories of it, yeah, don't truly ever go away. Okay, so we know that it's getting past this point. So if I... Oh, I think that's what it is. Snowing outside. Dude, I wish it was snowing here. It's hot as hell. I'm sitting here with my shirt off, just like trying to survive the weather. It's worse because it just keeps getting more humid at night, right? Like, it's just very hot right now. It's very hot and like it's 90% humidity, which just completely screws me over. Okay, it got there, but it did not do it correctly. As, that, and... Try that. Actually, no, that's still not going to trigger correctly, right? How long have you been doing game dev? Game dev probably only really effectively 2 years. And mainly around this game in particular. I've been working on this game since January last year. Gonna have to get used to saying January the year before last soon, I just realized. That's gonna be weird. But yeah, I've done a lot of software engineering in the past, but yeah, this is a thing. This is first time I've really gotten into game dev since I was like a kid, and game dev was very different back then. Call from the company I'll be working at. They need some info. Answer them with the worst morning voice ever. Jeez, that's never a good time. Okay. So the exit should freeze the rest of this code. So I think this is correct. We might have to test this though. Test around this. So we know it's getting there. We just need to actually see the rest of the triggering correct. Yeah, it's coming from the left. Yep, no, it's the moment the last one spawns. It's cracking at the moment. Index is I, number is 1, and then target count minus equal 1. Okay. I'm gonna move this around. And then we're gonna do equals 0. Let's try that. This might be a slightly better way of approaching this. Also, I hate how I've done some of this old-fashioned wording as well. There is a few changes I would make in a heartbeat, already looking at some of this code. If I could be asked right now. Realistically, I cannot be because I'm just tired. Okay. Pop out. Doesn't trigger. It's not triggering. This is the more awake version of you the next day. That's the problem. I'm doing a marathon. I'm not gonna be awake for a week. Or like more awake. Also, I just realized I might be an idiot. Time for caffeine injection. I've been doing that. Sadly enough, my body does not give much of a fuck about caffeine. I have to just rely on sheer determination and wrath. Which fuels a lot more programmers than we like to think. After misspelling that? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Nothing to worry about. All is good. You just keep saying it, eventually it'll be true, right? Me when I'm doing debug console stuff. It's like, look, it's gonna work eventually. It's not gonna work. If I believe hard enough, it will. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the smart. I am not on that side though. They've all popped away. They've all popped away, and the shrine hasn't disappeared. Hell yeah, it's broken again. Let's go. Yeah, it's not getting to the point. Oh, no, I'm an idiot, that's why. What is spelling? It's not even spelling, it's like getting my things correctly checkmarked. I was doing the wrong one. You know how it is, man. You know how it is. The wrong operator. Operand. Whatever. I worked in software at one point, I swear. To be fair, I don't know many people when I was working that would actually call them their correct terms. It's like, oh, have you added the equal signs? No. Well, you know, that's an issue. I swear I know how to code. Yeah. I don't know what I've gotten wrong here. I thought I had the security nets in place, but I'm clearly not doing it. You had the thingy dingy pongy dong. You know, I should try that. Okay, to explain what I'm doing, in case someone can see something I've done moronically. What I'm trying to do is make it so when the enemies spawn, in the shrine bit here, it populates the array, and before it populates the array, it gives me a target count. This will contain all of the enemies that are possible. Once... so this will give me the IDs of all of them. That's the important part. All of the enemies spawned, this is the IDs. They should all go into this array, into the concat, into the thing. If we go into the shrine code, what I'm trying to attempt to do here is while it is active, because yeah, I have a fucking variable that's not active, and so we have to have that as false. Don't ask. When it is active, if the array length is greater than or equal to the target count, we'll go through the list. For the array shrine blah blah blah, if not existing object, then we delete it from the array, we reduce 1 on the target count, and we exit this line of code. This should exit everything below this point here. So it will reset on the next frame, it'll do the next check of this stuff, so on and so forth. When the array length is less than or equal to 0, it should then trigger this. This is triggering the moment the final one spawns. I don't know what I've done wrong here. Now, there's an argument to be made, why don't you check the code for, like, target count equals 0? There's no need, because this is doing that for me. This is statement here. Should be, anyway. Actually, no, it might not be. Let's try it. You never know, maybe that fixes it. But it should be after the last enemy disappears, not the last enemy spawns. That is the issue we have at the moment. When I remove the slimes. So it should just check for is instance existing or not. It doesn't exist? Cool, then remove the index from the array. And then reset the for loop. That still. Not instance exist. If I can't fix it in the next like 5 or 10 minutes, we're gonna go take a break and play something. Just to like refresh and reset. Is gotta keep cycling around what I'm doing, otherwise I'm just gonna get stuck and I'm not gonna be able to think. I know that because I'm getting, like I said, I'm on the tired side, so I'll just get frustrated and nothing will happen. That will benefit me. Are they sub-arrayed? This wouldn't be the case, would it? If this throws back an error, then we know that that's the case. That it's not that. But if this doesn't throw back an error, then that actually means that I've fucking been a moron. More than I thought. Means I'm outputting an array? Lunchtime, see you around. Catch you later, yeah. No. How am I outputting like that? What? Wait, if don't. Oh my god, what the fuck did I do wrong? How did I do that? I don't know. It works. Fuck it. I don't care. That is possibly the most programmer thing you've ever heard, by the way, is fuck it. I don't know. It works. It does the thing it's supposed to do now. How it does it, God only knows. Okay. Simply put, for some reason, with the enemy stuff, I'm exporting each individual thing. Somehow it's getting to a point where all of them are in individual arrays. So it's all sub-arraying. I don't know why it's putting it into 2D arrays like that. But it is what it is. I could fix it on the back end if I thought about it, and I should. But I can't be arsed right now. It works. I'm happy. This means that we have the soft challenge system working as intended with the shrines, and we can introduce more as we go on. So then we can probably quite easily add in like the boss and other things like that. Like the boss kill ones. That's gonna be a good one. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. Good lord. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to play for a little bit? It's a relaxing, thing. Just to take a break from this. I'm not quite feeling Final Fantasy at the moment. I'm probably gonna, like, have that as a full day or something tomorrow. Maybe. Outside of doing maybe some art around it. I don't know. You're gonna hear me saying I don't know a lot, by the way. I apologize. I realize, especially when I get to this kind of stage, I'm a bit more mumbly and a bit more... Oh, let's go with some good old Magic the Gathering arena, shall we? Play a little bit more of that. Do some more grinding in it. EP? Yes, indeed I am on the EP side. To be fair, I'm gonna be on the EP side, like, the entire time. Magic the Gathering. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Hearthstone at some point as well. It's a good one to turn my brain off with. I'll just play one of my stupid decks. What'd you see in me? How to chop an onion the real way? Oh god. I'll have a look at that in a little bit, eh? I want to play at least one game for my brain fries. White and green spells. Means I can probably play my vampire one. But yeah, I'll have a look-see in a little bit. Probably at that, but it does... I dread it. The amount of people, by the way, I've actually trained to try and cut correctly, and they just don't. Oh, this is so greedy. This is so greedy, but so good. I'm keeping this. Let's hope to God I hit more land. Please let me hit, like, 2 more land in the next while. Thank God. I'm gonna put this out because this is gonna either draw an action or it's not. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna use the ruby. Cool. No attacks. Second was just to finally stop torturing you with cursed cooking. That's fair. I could really do with one of those cards that, like, on entry of something, heal. What I'm waiting for. Like that. Ah. That's a problem. Okay. Oh boy, there's loot. It begins. The cycle healing begins. Okay, what do you get out of the loot? That has a 6 mana ability. That tapped them out huge. Spinner. Ooh. With no open mana, I'm actually going to attack with that. And then. You have no mana open, and you have no cards in hand. I'm not scared here. Land more elves, and another ruby. A lot of mountains. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. What do you want to do with that, bud? You block with everything into it. It does die. I'm fine with that. Look, I'm here for tokens. Lots and lots of tokens. I want to hit that one that's when one of my dudes die, I ping. That's what I definitely want to hit. Because then I'll just start swinging with my cats. To be fair, if I get like a minion next turn, or even if I don't, I'll just crack the food. I am pretty strong, so... That's a good minion. You gonna flash anything? No? What can you do? Tap that? That's all you can do? Tap? Yeah? What else has they got as a response? Oh, I guess it's this thing. Alright. What you got for me, bud? think they've got a color combination that actually deals with me at this stage. Okay. God, I hate this. I hate when you got that thing open. Even I do it. I do it to the opponents and I apologize every time. Alright. They resolve. It's like right now I've got the food token. That's got gonna trigger me for that. Another scuttle. In response, I crack a food. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, that was basically how that went. I love this deck. This deck's just very silly, very fun in Arena, but it would be so annoying to remember how to do all of the triggers in real life. I should have attacked. What am I doing? I'd really like to hit a land. Doesn't even need to be any land in particular, that's the thing. I should have. I was paying attention to the fact that they had held back as much mana as they did. I just didn't fucking think about it. Like, I acknowledged it, I knew it in my head, I didn't, like, make the final thing in my adjustment to my game strategy because of it, though. White has several ways of getting, +2/+2. I can't attack. I actually think I've lost already. I think I'm too far behind. Unless I hit like an Ajani. Yeah, I've probably lost. Yeah. I should have smacked it there. But no. Oh, I can do it. Well. I wasn't getting when I saw that I was too far behind. They had good cards, I didn't. And they just had the answers. I wouldn't have been able to catch back up. Not without hitting an Ajani like a turn earlier. I love it when I'm tired and I can't make decisions very good and I just draw poorly. To be fair, I did keep a hand that was like 4 lands, which is my bad. That's on me. Is it 4 lands? 3 lands? 4 lands, yeah. This one's way better to keep. It's a good draw. This, so we can get that out. Hopefully get an Ajani, hit that later. Preferably after we get thing. Alright, anytime but on John Stevens. Well, I don't know if John Stevens is there. Holy shit. How long am I gonna wait? Is this, like, connection related? Is that why it's struggling? Alright, well, that was a lovely good time. How long am I gonna have to wait? The pain. The misery and the pain. Yep, they just got quit out, I guess. I didn't even get to play much fucking shite, so I couldn't even get my spells. We still have 6 more to cast. 6 more white spells to cast. I want to get that quest done and then we can close this and watch the videos. Wow, this is not a great hand. Like, genuinely, this is I need a mulligan this. That's better. But not by much. I really like to draw a swamp. That's not a swamp. Cat collector next turn, which is big, and then we can get Vengeful Blood Witch down. Then we're like very heavily back in. When you have one of your oh jeez, when the spell becomes level 2, create a token that's a copy of a target token you control. Create tokens you guess. No mana available. I can block this. Now I'm back up to 20. Like it never went down. Oh. Oh, he wishes he had some of my healing, huh? Vengeful Blood Witch comes down, and that leaves me in a really good spot. Vengeful Blood Witch, you are such a nice card in this situation. God, they're bored. I think that's all the blockers I'm gonna want. Oh, here's one. Resolve all. I'm gonna sacrifice. Okay, let's see. That one. How do you feel to play this game in ancient Egypt, the Pharaoh? You know, it was a wild time back then. Let's see, attack here and leave it at that. I don't mind him getting tokens, especially when he can't actually use them. Because, like, I can just keep blocking most of his bullshit. They do have no cards in hand. So I can be pretty liberal with blocks. Alright, let's the triggers begin. Opponent? You there? By the way, I'm clearly like playing Commander while they're playing Standard, because I'm at 40 health. Where's my commander? When can I summon a lender? And the commands are. They are the reason this is held up right now, by the way. What, is it so they could cast this? I don't think they can in this situation, right? I don't know why they're using up their timeouts. Are they upset? That might be it. I've had that in fucking Hearthstone enough times, being roped because the person's just salty that they're losing. I don't even think he's in that bad a position either. Maybe DC, maybe something happened, I don't know. Well, he fucking quit. I don't know. Don't know what to say. There we go. We completed the challenge. Now we can go buy another pack quickly and open that, and then we'll watch videos. Packs. What do I get? A Blasphemous Edict and a Sire of the Seven Deaths. Oh, yo, it's this card. First Strike, Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Breach, Lifelink, Ward, pay 7 life for a 7 mana 7/7. If it was a 4 mana 7/7, I feel like, actually, to be fair, if this was 4 mana, I'm pretty sure the game would break. Boy, now that'd be a funny thing to watch. Imagine that 4 mana 7/7 coming out. Alright, let's have a little look-see at this onion thing that you sent me.
Whether we go to catering college, we go to cookery schools. We start.
Let me pause at least so I can get everything loaded correctly. Alright. Ready? Let's go.
Whether we go to catering college, we go to cookery schools. We start in a professional kitchen. We're all taught to chop an onion a certain way. And that way is, just say I just use my fingers. But it's never fine enough. The only way to do it is very hard. I used heavy cast iron frying pans. And if I'm honest, there's less chance of you cutting yourself this way. He's nice, he's funny. I think that we're too busy to chat. And that's what I call a finely chopped onion.
So that's one way. The other way, which is what I do, is get a nice clean tea.
I love it and I hate it. God fucking damn it. Okay, what's this other one you said? Dead by Daylight things. Oh no. Trebuchet Huntress? I dread to know what this might be. No.
What? There's no way she gets this. Oh, what? Okay, you're this head. Oh, shit.
This is not Yuri.
Holy shit, though. Those are angles. No. Fuck me. What the hell? Bro, imagine getting a fucking axe and right in the dome.
Я даже не вышел на траекторию топора, что за
I missed the part where that's my problem.
For. So it's gonna go down. Yep. Holy shit.
What is wrong with you?
Going long.
А что она решила? Это как? Еще топор не долетел, и я уже хит получил. Это какой-то бред.
Oh my god.
Я понимаю, но просто...
Is it purely because of that Toby meme with the fang skin? That's fair. This is very impressive.
Она сверху с крыши? Ебать! А я думала, она с окна прокинет, а не с крыши.
Through the window, not the roof. Get fucking roof sniped. Oh god, he's got such an awful fucking camera.
Нет, она пока что просто идет. А теперь прокидывает.
Right in the face.
I'd like a copy of that footage.
Do I have to give it to you?
Is there any reason why you wouldn't?
No, I made you a copy. I expected someone to come.
Я hab's gesehen.
It's so fucking impressive though. I like the fucking panic getting the thing down there. Holy shit. Can imagine getting fucking sniped like that though. And hacker losing, damn.
What the hell is that? What just happened?
That was... Damn.
I co? Nie no, 2 topory dostałem jeden po drugim, to jest cheater jakiś.
To be fair, I get the rationale with the he must be cheating thing, but like also when you see it in actuality, it's like, damn, that is very impressive. I'm actually just really amazed by the like calculation and trajectory of this.
Oh, it's a huntress. Oh shit. What the fuck were even those?
I love that. Oh, it's a huntress. Wait, what?
Playing a fucking mortar.
Yeah, this is someone that's played way too much Huntress, by the way.
Something I've not done before. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I got instantly downed because the hatches landed at the same time.
Yeah, like, that, again, this is the beauty of one of those moments where, like, someone that actually knows what the fuck they're talking about and what they're looking at can completely analyze what's going on and tell very quickly, no, that's not cheating. God damn. I look at this and all I can think is, man, I want to be able to do that. Nah, there's no chance I'm going to get to the point where I could do that. I'm saying that now. Was watching this stream with a friend. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's just, that shit's funny as hell to me. I love seeing people that are really good at what they're doing like that. That is very, very impressive. Like, super, super impressive. Ooh. Life Neuro Summer official video. I still have to watch that at some point. Oh, good lord, it is 1 AM. Hell yeah. The amazing timing and aiming on that was what amazes me. Yeah, like there was some very impressive actions in that. The suggestions after I sent some of the videos. To be fair, this is the fun thing. So that was watched off of the channel that I actually stream from. I don't watch very much from that, so it's very easy to influence its algorithm. If I was to use my private one, that I have actually watched on stuff on stream from a few times, it is way, way harder to try and shake that algorithm because that is a YouTube channel that has existed for... How long has YouTube channels been around? Like accounts? That long. This channel is roughly 7, 8 years old now, I think. And it technically hasn't been used for like 4-ish, 5-ish years of that. Like, you can find when this channel kind of became a thing, because I'm pretty sure I've left the video for it, right? If I go to the channel, pretty sure I have left the video on public still. I have not. Okay. There is a video I did make. Let's go to content. Videos. Scroll all the way down. 2017 was when this channel got made. Oh, it's partially blocked, so it's blocked in certain countries. That's why that is hit like that. I'll just... yeah. I think it's been... yeah, it's been set to private for a while, though. 2017, yeah. Oh, that's when I made this channel. Fuck no. And I only used it for the last, like, 3 years? Something like that. And now I'm a fucking VTuber on it. What a weird time. Ugh. 2 more memes, that's gonna be all, I promise. Alright, let's have a look, see. Oh, I see Buff Pup. Let's go, Buff Pup. I haven't watched anything for Buff Pup for a while, actually, now that I think on it. For now, yeah. For now. Maybe we should just try and find some VTuber highlight channels or something. I'm sure there's some around, right? Problem is, like, the questionable legality of it all. I don't know how the clipper and stuff kind of goes there.
Your refusal to make the buff plug has led me to conclude that I will be using the buff figure in its place. Here's a sample of what will be heard outside my bedroom.
Ah! Ark! Fuck! Ark! Are you a happy buff? Ark! Ah!
Oh my god.
Ghost guy! I will suck your. Ooh, never mind.
Oh, lordy. Learn the alphabet with Zentrea. Oh, no. I can already see this going really badly. Let's go.
A is for.
Anyways, first off.
So first off.
So first off.
So first off. So first off. So first off. So first off. So first off. So first off. So first off. So first off. So first off. So first off.
B is for.
Boofer. Boo for D's nuts.
Boo for what?
Got 'em.
C is for.
Cooksy. If I ever get the chance to see you. Right in the face.
D is for.
Dick. Dick. Dick, 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 dick. Dick.
E is for.
Eat fire, loser.
You suck.
Mistakes were made.
F is for.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? What the what?
I meant to say fuck yeah.
G is for.
Give me just one moment so I can unclench my ass cheeks. Because they are very tight.
Uh-huh.
H is for.
How many of you drink pee? Serious question.
I is for.
It's a Christmas song.
Stroke my, lick my, suck my cock. It's the first time.
I don't think that's a Christmas song.
Oh,
J
well.
is for.
Jack and Coke, you know jacking it off.
K is for.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Dex! God damn it.
L is for.
Listen, if I was going to bake, then that would make me a masturbator.
A what? Zen?
Hey look guys, spooky skeleton.
M is for
My people need me.
N is for
No more busting.
Shut up!
O is for
Oh, thank God.
Wrong one. Yeah.
P is for
Pain.
Q is for
Question.
Oh, no. What's the question?
Well, first I'll fuck you.
You'll fuck me? Oh my god. Character development.
I meant to say first off, dude.
Nice.
R is for
Raw.
S is for
Ah.
See you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be playing with fruits and hard cock tonight.
T is for
Rolling for 86, subject tier 1 for
U is for
You woo, you woo, you woo.
V is for
Vagina was part of the Naruto universe, by the way.
Not
W is
intended.
When life gets rough, you get hard.
Yes.
X
Yes.
is for
Coxy.
Y is for
pepperoni underscore and 1ps underscore.
Yo
gifted
pepperoni
5
naps.
subs.
Fuck.
Z is for
Oh, Henya, you treasure. Oh, God. Zen's always a good fucking... She is the best stinky VTuber. She really is. She really, really is the best stinky. Dale. I'm a genius, Dale. God, Henya. Henya's so much fun. Next memes are coming later. Fair. 25 minutes of Zen being sus. That's not easy. That's not hard to fill. That kind of time. Stop being so horny with me, for God's sakes. Goddamn shy Lily, I swear to God. Good morning to you as well. Right. Where shall we work off from now? God damn, I just looked over it. Yeah, it's 1 AM, huh? I will have to duck off for a snooze at some point. It'll only be a short one, probably. Go back to my olden days where I didn't even fucking rest properly. Good times, good times. Maybe some sleep soonish. I know my body well enough to know I'm fine for a good while now. I know my limit's decent enough. That's why I'm limiting it to the 5 days, right? And I do plan on getting some sleep in that time. I should only need like quick 3-hour naps, and that's most I'll need. Especially as long as I'm like actually actively doing stuff in some sense. So talking, interacting, yada yada yada, I should be fine. I can stave off my sleep for a while. I'll just get a little loopy. I'll be fine. There'll be no problems whatsoever, I swear. There'll be a lot of problems. It'll be fine, I swear. Alright. I'm probably not going to do too much more with the shrines for a while. I kind of want to, like, fuck around with... what do I want to fuck around with? Probably should just get some boss art done. Don't want to do the boss art! I hate doing the boss art. Boss art sucks. Why do I have to do work on my own game? Literally an old fucking, like, man crying about doing his fucking job that he made for himself. God, I hate myself sometimes. Do drawing, lazy old man? I should. I gotta say, I've been so unmotivated to work on the boss assets at the moment. It's just not been interesting to me. Like, no matter what I do, I can't think of an interesting way of approaching it. Right. Imaginary technique, chaos control. I volunteered to cook a couple of things for Christmas for the family. Don't feel like doing it, but I'm gonna have to now because part of me is stupid, stinky, and makes promises that I have to fulfill. I hate that too. Hey, we all have that time where it's like, oh yeah, no, I'll turn up, I'll come hang out and be sociable. I don't want to go. Alright. I believe this was just... We're all lazy old men inside somewhere. Yeah, that is true. That is indeed the truth of it. Ugh. Okay. I don't know, I have a lazy old man inside me. Not from lack of trying, mind you. It's too far away. You know, that's fair. That is fair. The problem with me living all the way here on my isolated island is that I can't fucking be stupid. Well, as stupid as I probably could be. God, yeah, I still do one day want to go, like, travel a bit more. Because, like, at this point in time, I've traveled to 2 other countries. I've barely traveled my own country as well. I've gone to Sydney in Australia for, like, a weekend. I went over to Japan and stayed in Tokyo for 2 weeks. That is it. I have barely gone much further than the tip of the South Island in New Zealand. And I don't think I've gone any further than Auckland on the North Island. The only time I've gone technically further south on the South Island was when my flight got fucking laid over to Christchurch and I had to stay on the plane. And it was the time I was coming back from Sydney with Hideo Kojima and Bernie Burns and a bunch of other people from Rooster Teeth as well. And such like that. But yeah, no, like, Kojima was on the plane with me. He was literally, like, I think 5 aisles further forward. You know, the guy that, like, the Metal Gear stuff, you know? It's kind of a big deal. He was awesome, mate. Very cool guy. Kojima? Yes. Hideo Kojima. That guy. Yeah. Because it was RTX back when Rooster Teeth was like a real big deal. And Ruby was coming out. The famous actor of Kojima. Kojima was in the play. Yeah! You know that one time he played as Hideo Kojima? And when he was asked if he was ever going to revise his role, he said no. I still love that. Someone actually, that's such a funny fucking meme. So someone actually asked that. So good. Like, will you revise this role? No. Alright then. Damn, I wish I was there. It was real cool going to that RTX in Sydney. Very fun. I'm not gonna lie, I wish there was more things like that in Australasia. So, like Australia, New Zealand, and all the oceanic local. It's just not really that much that happens down here for, like, convention-wise. Like, I'd love for more Miku stuff to happen. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd love for VTuber stuff to occur, really, because I don't think we've really had any VTubers in the conventions here in New Zealand. I don't think so. It's Armageddon Expo. That's our comic book convention sort of thing. I haven't gone in years. It's like Wellington and Auckland are the two that are big ones. Yeah, by the way, this is like some of the fucking costs. The biggest fan of shared a plane with Papa. Papa is the closest I've ever gotten to meeting the creator of PT. It's insane. It's fair. No, it was awesome. It was really awesome to chat with. Admittedly, his English was it was there. Very fun, chill person. Nahoras, April 18th, April 19th, 20th. 10 a.m. Kita 4 p.m. Okay. God, I remember when they introduced the Sapphire Pass. That was such a scary fucking thing. Yeah, so there's just nothing really here, so that's kind of annoying, but... That is what we have for our convention here. Hey y'all, how's it going? Right. Does this look okay? Outside of some alterations, I think this is kind of acceptable. Keeping in mind that technically the shoulders are actually supposed to be up here. This is just being lazy. The drawing points. Okay, now let's start separating this through. Because this needs to be separated into parts. Alright, let's finish off the totalization of these legs. So we can run them properly. Good pixel art, thank you. Not the best at this stuff, but you know how it goes. Are you gonna animate the limbs manually, or are you gonna use rigging for it? I do almost all of it manually. It takes a long time, but it means that I get like the finish that I want, which it is what it is, right? I'm not too confident with like proper mesh rigging stuff. I'm very much not confident. Not my area of expertise, so I just do it the old-fashioned manual way that I'm used to. And I'm kind of at a stage where I'm not even sure I really want to learn either. Because it's just going to take me so long to learn at this point. What game engine, by the way? I'm using Game Maker primarily for it, so if I was to even use a proper, like, mesh system, I'd have to pretty much code it myself. There we go. When we're gonna play Yakuza? Fuck, I'd love to play more Yakuza, man. Okay, this is where I stand by. I want to play more Yakuza. I want to play Like a Dragon and other ones afterwards. The PC just can't handle it. That is the short answer. I really want to play more, but the PC can't handle it for streaming. I can play the game non-streaming. Again, fucking stream software smashes my computer something silly. It's just because my PC's getting old. It was built, like, fucking 7 years ago now. And it's been upgraded multiple times, but yeah. You're saying that YouTube chat's dumb for not knowing? Yeah, I mean, it's always funny. This time I can justify it because there's not a thumbnail that says Game Maker in it on YouTube. So it's fine when they get it wrong now on YouTube. But Twitch, it's a bit more difficult because there's not a clear, like, way of showing what the engine is. Well, not obviously, anyway. Okay, there we go. So yeah, what I'm going to be doing now is why, like I said, I really just don't like this process. I'm just going to be going through, segmenting everything apart, and going through and just, yeah, getting all of this to look how I'd want it to. And then having it in a way so we can start altering the frames and the things according to the motion that we'd want. Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. It's more of a joke at, on YouTube, often when I'm streaming the Game Maker stuff, I'm literally in the thumbnail, it says Game Maker, and then people on YouTube will come into the chat and ask, hey, what engine? And it's like, it's like walking through a door and like, with a giant sign on top of that door, and then asking, where am I? It's like, I get it, but also... Do you need your eyes checked? But yeah, no, I mean, at the moment I'm mainly using Sprite to do the art, right? But Game Maker's here in the background, which is what we, do the programming in. Yeah. Because like, this is even just the idle animation still. We haven't even started working on the walk animation, which is going to take a while. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Cool, that should be the legs. And now we need to do the in-between. So this is, Let's see. We can make this look decent. Okay. Alright, I didn't know what game engine you use for like the first 3 streams I watched. That's, yeah. Again, it's one of those things that like, especially if you're not confident in asking, it can be quite daunting quite quickly, is like, what the hell am I looking at with things? Okay. So let's now start pulling apart the core. The face looks so munted, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna ever be able to recover the face, and I'm just gonna have to use the sword to hide it. Alright. Let's turn off continuous. Grab this. Background. Legs. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I think just part of the head, we're just gonna have the sword. Again, this is trying to be a simple design at the end of the day. To convey a concept more than anything. Because realistically that changes nothing, so go through all this. New group. Cool. There we go. That should have it all nicely separated out. Okay. I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm gonna get just some water to drink. Alright. I have returned. The Dark Lord has returned. It is fucking 2 AM, jeez. It's been a while since I've had a work thing like this. Oh. I should probably have my rest soon. What is something we could potentially put on to watch while reruns? Something. Can I see how long a playlist would be? Like, how long it would be to watch through a playlist on YouTube? I think there's an easy way of seeing that, right? If I pass it through as a link. Interesting. I could theoretically put the stream highlights, which are just YouTube shorts, on autoplay. That's apparently roughly about 3 hours. Yeah. Let me start setting up for that. Because I think I should probably get a bit of a rest in soon. Okay, so I'm gonna need text sorts. If I'm doing it at 5 a.m., that is fucking 4 p.m. Is it UTC that I use? Yeah, it's UTC. Okay, we'll hide that for now. I'll get a little bit more work done and then we can, yeah, we can have that rest. That seems like a reasonable approach. The powers have no effect on me, you silly Billy. Exactly. Exactly. Oops, wrong ones. Let's see if we hit that there, rotate just slightly down. Okay, and then the rest of it should just be like an up and down, basically, is the benefit we have. The head and tail blinking in out of existence. It's always fun. Alright. We'll push forward for another like 10-20 minutes and then I'll go take my rest. So I want to be a little bit past 2 a.m. So that means that when I wake up at 5, I've got a little bit of time, and then I'll just kind of get going. Because I have my alarm, I'll have my alarm activated for 5 a.m. like I normally do. And then I'll get up, get some stuff done, and then immediately we're back on stream. Oh, pardon me. Might have my mids now, actually, then. There we go. Alrighty. You know the fun part is, I'm gonna wake up and one of the first things we do on stream is gonna be dealing with my fucking Star Rail dailies. That is what I normally do before stream, but y'all never get to see that. I don't stream Star Rail anymore because it fucking lags too much and ruins the experience. But I'll be just doing dailies, so it doesn't matter. Speaking of though, it will be daily weekly resets, so I do have a lot that I'll need to get done. Oh, pardon me. Okay, I'll need to position that better at some point. But yeah, so we'll need to have like stuff behind the head so it doesn't have to position so absolutely. We'll sort that out at some point, but... Already you got the beginnings of the idle for this. 4 frames for idle, then run animation's probably gonna be about 6 frames, if not 7. Yeah. I think we'll get Knife Doggo done by the end of tomorrow. Well, today. You know what I mean. And we'll also try and get some of the Swarm stuff done for the Neuro thing. So there's assets. Again, if the earlier I can get that sort of stuff done and have it ready for people, the less people might have to stress and worry about getting assets done in time. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh yeah, the new Power World update's out now, right? Yeah. Not gonna be able to play that on stream, but I do kind of want to catch up and play that at some point. Be nice. Yeah. I did see that earlier. Yeah. Oh. God. Now the real question is, do we want me to sleep in the same room as the stream? I don't think I will, sadly. I was tempted to, but like, I don't have a great way of setting up somewhere to sleep in here at the shorter notice. I should have put a bit of effort in, because then I could have dragged like one of the couches or something into here and set it up behind me, and then I'd be able to sleep back there and it'd be fine, but it's kind of one of those things of it's a bit too late now, right? It's fine, I'll be sleeping on the other side of the wall of my desk, so, you know, it's not that far away. My poor phone, though, it has been going at it to do this VTubing thing. And it's gonna be helping me fall asleep and being my alarm. The poor thing. Okay, so all of this gets repeated onto that one. Push it to keep going. I mean, to be fair, I'm not much better. The mental image you're having of that, though, that is mildly entertaining to think about, yeah. Come on, phone. I know you can do better than this. No, sir, please let me rest. See you later. All good. I'm gonna probably have my snooze shortly anyway, so we'll be setting up, yeah. I think I'm gonna set up the shorts highlights that we have for the channel. As like what's gonna basically be our way of like carrying through. Sweet dreams. Not yet, not yet. Still got a bit of time. I'm trying to get this a little bit further along. Actually, no, we should probably do it soon. Because I want to try and make it so I come back at 5. Wake up at 5 at latest. There we go. Alright. Let's set it up now. Before I keep just going down like this pipeline of wanting to do it more and more. Okay, so let's pause the music. Let's re-enable this. I'm gonna mute myself when we get to it. And then should be able to go from there. Alright. Let's just sort of test drive this a little bit.
Isa, where are you?
I'm here.
Where are you at? Where's here? What?
Near the entrance, and I think I just met Freddy Fazbear.
Isa, where are you?
I'm here. How do I make it automatically play all? Let's see. Get some good rest. I hope I can. Okay, so it looks like there's just nothing there about it. Maybe we can't do that. Let's see if I can find something better about it. No, there's just a bunch of people asking the question. There's no reason for us to come here. No, no, Turtle, no, no, I don't want to watch you die. Let's see. If I leave this on here, autoplay now. Die again. Oh God. Put it. What have you done? What have you done? You maniac. Oh yes. The most important.
Yes.
Assert your dominance, and surely it will work out.
Yep. This dinner plate cannot find me.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, even better.
Oh my God. Oh my. Oh no. There's. Okay, no, so that doesn't go to an autoplay yet. So let's see, how do I set it up? There is a extension for it? Oh God, do I have to get an extension for this? Sure. Let's see if this works.
Isa, where are you?
I'm here.
Where are you at? Where's here? What?
Near the entrance, and I think I just met Freddy Fazbear.
Isa, where are you?
Oh, it's not working yet. Come on. Make an AI real fast to do it for you. Yeah, real fast. Just like the one for HoloCure, right? It was a real fast idea that it's still a pain in my ass in the background. Does it not work maybe for playlists? Hmm.
Isa, where are you?
I'm here.
Where are you at? Where's here? What?
Near the entrance, and I think I just met Freddy Fazbear. It works.
Isa, where are you?
I'm here. Yay. Alright. Let's see if I can do this right. So let's get the positioning right in a second as well. Because obviously we want to position this much more centralized and maybe not covered with the chat. Man. That kind of works.
Where are you at? Where's here? What?
Near the entrance, and I think I just met Freddy Fazbear. There's no reason for us to come here. No, no, Turtle, no, no, I don't want to watch you dying. Okay, there we go. I've got the VTuber to look like it's sleeping as well. I'm going to, like it says on the screen, I will be back at 4 PM UTC. So in about a little under 3 hours. I'll see you all then. Enjoy the shorts until then. Again. Oh god. What have what have you done? What have you done? You maniac. Oh yes. The most important.
Yes.
Assert your dominance and surely it will work out.
Yep. This dinner plate cannot find me.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, even better.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh no!
Goodbye, Angel.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot.
Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh.
He's reloading, he's reloading.
Wait, did someone get collaterals?
Who did?
Oh my lord.
Yeah, fuck the turtle!
Look at that.
Alright. Surely this will go perfectly well and there will be no problems whatsoever and we're done and dusted and everything works out perfectly. Oh no. Who would have thought? Something has gone wrong. As she planned. Wow, it's almost as according to Keikaku.
This is mine. Can you go away? Go away.
Oh no,
Go
Eternal's
away.
dead. Eternal is so fucking dead.
Go away. Go away. Oh, Red Girl, no, Red Girl.
Middle of everything, bro.
I hate it here.
My poor fucking man.
I hear fucking skin
It's
Where's the damn door?
It's not a hamburger, Seneca. Even the game is saying
Even the
it.
game is disagreeing with you now. There's no hamburger.
It's no hamburger.
I almost fucked off that.
Yeah, no, only stupid people would walk off that.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Why is it that I get a shiver of excitement whenever the shadows fleet for their lives? Ooh, what was that called? Sadie's saddest?
What the fuck? What? Ayo? I feel like we should be worried. This is why I struggle with art now, because I have so much anxiety around this, because the problem is this hasn't gone down. My perfectionism hasn't decreased. My perfectionism is still the same. So my art skill is actually decreased, arguably speaking, because I've not been constantly working on it, which makes it even harder to get back into art. This is what happened to me when I was younger in education, because they're like, oh, well, he's a genius. He just don't need to focus on this area. No, that's not how that works. This has been ruined for me for the rest of my life. I'm hoping not, but it has probably been ruined for the rest of my life.
Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger.
Through the power of friendship. I hate it.
Everyone's gone home. We should get going too.
Oh, it's just forcing me to fast travel, okay. I didn't want to fast travel. I wanted to go through my skills and shite. Okay, I was not prepared for that. Oh boy.
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
Dude, the Holy Grail about to Thanos snap. Should have gone for the head.
That son of a bitch! God damn it!
This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
Is this all my fault? I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Bye-bye. Well, damn, we lost. Game's over. Was fun.
It's definitely real then. Dude, I give up.
Help! A friend, would you accept cat? It doesn't want to accept the cat. The door's behind me.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Oh. It's behind him.
Oh, behind him.
Oh no.
Come on, Yui, 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 come on, Yui. Yui, 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 Yui. Hi.
Oh my god. Actual frame perfect teleport. Oh. What the fuck's making that noise?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't see jack shit, eh?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nothing there.
Now you can be horny on me.
God fucking.
Oh, you big fucker.
Oh.
He's
hey.
Oh, yeah, cover your face, you're ugly. Oh, what? Oh,
well, this is unfortunate. I'm taking you with me, bitch! Welcome to software development. It's black magic to us too. You know that's fucking accurate. That's the best part, right? Is that this was with some software development aspects, there is moments, genuine moments where like we turn around and we go, we have no fucking idea why this worked. Don't ask. So you want to know what happened to why I didn't become an artist? It's because they harbored the wrong things. With being an artist in this sense, you need to harbor a lot of different things. I have a big talent and trait for perfectionism. Now this is really, really good sometimes, because what this means is that theoretically it's a progressive desire to improve and go up. Problem is, they harbored the perfectionism, so they leveled it up, but in the process, they didn't improve something I also had innate talent for. You wanna know what it is? My actual artistic skill. So what they did was they pushed my perfectionism up, and then they expected this push this up. It didn't. You know what happened with my art skill? There we go. Kick his ass.
痛いよ。おお、フレンドたち。早く救急車を呼ぶのです。
教祖様がお怪我をされています。皆さん、回復の儀式を。
バカ。そんなんで治るか。
Like father, like son.
を見たことがあります。私もね、今の彼と全く同じだったんですよ。拝むな。救急車を呼んでくれ。
Yep. That's exactly what happened. That's the problem. Grandpa can throw it down. Dude, I'm never too old to throw it down. What the fuck you mean? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, Isa.
No. Oh, well, this is unfortunate.
You know what else is unfortunate? The last one alive.
No, the Eternal's fucking died.
Fuck yeah, I won't kill it.
Oh no.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, that's what...
He seems like a good guy.
I have never thought that in my life to someone like this. This man so far is embodying what Reddit thinks they look like.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
Yep. I stand by my statement.
Hey Yuri, I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles.
Huh.
Hey, fanboy. Oh, crap, I'm late. You coming? Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right.
I was right. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. So wait, who died?
No idea. No, I think it was you.
Oh.
Your handwork is invaluable to the company.
Well, nothing of value was lost then if it was just yours.
I mean, he was spamming the button. He got what he deserved.
Why is Joost in the camera getting head?
wait. What the fuck? What the... Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe going and getting taken by that creature ain't such a bad thing, you know?
Yeah, hold up. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my god.
To run on time.
There's no way that track's in like condition. What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. Go, Jeff. Jeff, you okay? Yeah, fuck yeah, Jeff. Jeff is awesome.
Kiyomiママは無事だろうな。彼女をどこにやった？
まさか4代目ともあろうお方が女一人のために
You do not know who Kiryu is then.
噂通りの人で嬉しいです。
Yeah, there you go.
彼女はどこだと聞いている。答えた方が身のためだ。
なるほど。やる気ってわけですか。
That's not a straight answer, gonna punch him.
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir.
Oh no.
My name is Ann Windsor.
Oh no.
Ann Windsor? My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon. Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
And the fact that this works. That's right. To save the world, I will become Satan. Wait a minute. Are we sure we're the good guys? I still love. Hey, what's the power of your god, your OP thing? Gun.
Be gone.
Yeah, that's right. Who's got 2 thumbs and shot God in the face? this guy. Oh god damn.
Well, that's a surprise. We really got lucky, huh?
I said that over.
Oh my god. You went to all that trouble for little old Becky?
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I highly doubt that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Anyhow, let's get this miracle cake out of here and go enjoy our evening.
遅いぜ、だってさ。大丈夫だ。解決した。
You handle it? How? Oh god. Where are the bodies? Yeah, there you go. Too slow, Date. Too...
Oh, hello, Nutcracker. Where are you?
Oh god.
What are you?
Oh, they're so fucked.
Come here. This way.
Oh no.
Where's he on my left? How did Nico and Eternal die?
Because there's a nutcracker behind them and they're looking at the spring.
Oh.
Turtle literally just backs further up towards him, complete back to him, and just gets fucking executed.
You teleported to my mimic. Oh, and the door is locked. Yeah.
Nice.
みんながそんなに興奮してくれると
What is going on?
私まで興奮してきちゃうな。
Welcome to the game show. My favorite picador. Picador.
Oh god.
One of them is fake. Take care of it.
Jeez,
Picador, any door. Will you be lucky? Will you be dead? Yeah.
Well.
Come on, teleporter.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
Thanks, buddy.
God, the way the carrier is standing, just the. My man, it is very clear you have not liked computers.
No, she, Z.脱ぎ始めたぞ。おい、これどうすりゃいいんだ。
これは見せてくれてるんです。ライブチャットとはそういうもんなんです。そうなんです。さあ、
Well, now that's just porn.
始まりですよ。
うん。
おお。
What are they doing?
これはなかなか。
Ooh. Okay, that was a thing.
お疲れ様でした。
Why not?
どうでした？
I believe in your turn.
You your lifesaver.
I can't. I fucking can't.
I'm fucking blind. I can't even see this with my glass. Anyway.
God damn it, Yui. Man, I do have a thing now. Oh no. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. I live! Oh. I'll leave a little. No, no!
Gotta say, big brain by Yui. Yui is efficient.
Well, that is how she took over the show. Really, Yui? Fuck you too. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know, dude. All that reminds me of is that one fucking meme where it's like, make sure to put a mirror behind your opponent while playing chess so you know their next move. It's got that kind of energy to it. Like, absolutely nothing. This is such a boring planet. Goddamn it, Neko. Why'd you take us to such a shithole?
I don't know. Well, because I'm a Beyond chief, everything was either flooded, stormy, or eclipsed, and this one was raining, so this is best choice.
I was so tempted to do it myself. God damn it.
I was just there. Your age from across the floor.
Raw X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, so. Oh, I was gonna read it out.
Why?
It's not even the first time I've done it for stream, I'll have you know.
I didn't see it. Teleport while we were loading, so it didn't fucking render.
Aww.
Nico, you suck.
Yeah, fuck you, nigga.
Then you get lost in the fog. We're going on an adventure.
I'm just gonna follow it too.
Don't come here! Don't come here! Don't come here! Don't come here! This is an adventure! This is a fucking lake!
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I think we thought we were still on the previous map, so we don't teleport into a cliff.
Fucking idiots.
Well, Eternal death.
Thanks for the content, Eternal. Yeah. Mythological trickster, we know. Cool.
All right.
So what does your persona look like now? Goes from weird ballroom dress to... What in the...
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
Have to say, was not expecting that. There's rotating fucking skulls. What the fuck? Okay, why not?
皆さん、無難聴。桐生さん、あなたも早く。ここの挨拶なんです。無難聴。無難聴。大変よろしいです。プラス2点。
Getting graded now? What is Yui doing?
I have no clue. Kinda have a feeling she's about to die though.
Oh yeah. Yo, what'd that mouth do though?
Acupuncture.
Yeah, I mean, I can't dispute such a practical business sense. Gotta fucking imagine you go in for acupuncture and then just like, the dude's like, okay, lie down, and just opens their mouth.
My dog shall help.
Yeah. Oh, God. It's like, my dog will help, and you kind of like turn your head slightly to the side and you just see that.
He don't bite.
He don't bite. Fuck off, bro.
Sure, it's perfectly normal. Supposed to do that.
Yeah, they're fucking rubber, not metal.
Yeah. Yay! Come on. If it was metal, we'd have sold it.
No, what we can do is a religion all about preparing yourself for the isekai. There you go, it's perfect, right? It's not about getting to the isekai, it's about becoming so good at everything in this world, in this life, that when you get isekai, you're OP as hell. So programming, camping, food related things, like everything, you need to learn everything. So when you get to that isekai world, you can go through and you can rule that shit. This actually sounds like a really cool idea. Learn skills for being knowledgeable and fundamentally able to reach a substandard civilization level if it exactly. It's all about preparing for the next stage of everything, be it your next life or an apocalypse. This is actually sounding like a good idea. What have we done? Well, I'm gonna have to put that down as a short. Mel starts a cult, some shit like that.
Case closed. This is how your justice is.
Ooh, God damn it. Serious moment. Ooh.
I call this one the Cyclone.
Ah, yes, the most important thing about this playthrough. The fucking pan around and see what's on the side. You know what happened with my art skill? What happened was my art skill only grew a little at a time. Sure, it was an upward trend, right? But it was not as fast as my perfectionism was being improved. So what does this cause? This actually creates a negative. So this instead goes here and negatively influences it. So since I'm not seeing this improve high enough, because this margin is pretty minor, I get negatively influenced and cause anxiety, all sorts of problems. This is why I struggle with art now. I find myself in a predicament. Because that's a landmine and that's my only exit. Hardcore parkour? Yeah, I can do hardcore parkour. Let's go. Woo! I in fact cannot do parkour.
俺も痛いのは怖いさ。
Yeah.
道夫くんでもあんなに強いのに
そりゃそうさ。俺もなるべく痛くならないように生きていきたいと思ってる。だが人生の中では痛くても傷ついても我慢して前に進まなきゃいけないこと。
God damn, this is some good advice.
なんで我慢するの我慢しないで逃げちゃダメなの
もちろん我慢しないで逃げることもできる。そうすればあまり痛くない人生かもしれないな。だがいつも逃げていると夢を叶えられなかったり周りの人を傷つけてしまうこともあるんだ。
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you. Yes, nice to meet you as well.
Ah, yes,
Sakura-san.
what's up?
Did you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Hey, you little buddy. Uh-oh. That can't be good. God fucking damn it. What's the best one? It's the Stella. It's the Stella one. It's good. It's good. This is not good design, right? Shadow items were a terrible idea. Even the developers at TFT have acknowledged this quite heavily at this point. And that is because a player doesn't feel good about taking a negative. This is something that a lot of games fail to understand, is that it is okay to like leave your baseline at a lower state and only give buffs. Then they seem like mid items at best. I'd expect that from some bosses at most if it was an RPG. Exactly, right? Like, these are items that you get along the way that you're like, sure, I will equip this for now, but fuck, I'm getting rid of this as soon as I possibly can. And that's fine, right? It's okay to acknowledge that it is bad design. That's the point. This is perfectly fine to be bad design, but why is it bad design? It's because a player doesn't like taking a negative.
You think?
Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run until they puke. If you don't, got teammates that want to inspire. Aw. And flat women's do. Hey, I've got nothing wrong with the more petite. Petite's good in its own reasoning. While big breasts comfort you, a washboard washes away your troubles. I'm sorry.
Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
So that's confirmation the Geneva Convention does not exist inside of Honkai Impact, by the way. What the fuck? They dismantled it and fucking turned it into firewood because it had a sharp tongue. What the fuck? Okay then. Why not? Cheating seems wrong. Yeah, but also they're cheating, so it's fine. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. Not good life advice. Please don't take that as actual advice. Please, no, 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 no.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
There's a trotter.
feeling we're on the right track. I'll check the data when I get back.
You have food on your... Alright. Okay.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Well, that was something. Kinda don't want to touch strangers like that normally.
This is a work habit of mine.
Gonna grab some Chinese food. You want anything? Ooh. Dude, I'm always down for some fried rice. Chicken fried rice, man. Give me some of that. I make fried rice constantly because I fucking love it. I need your address. My address is 557 Up Your Mum's Crescent. Fucking Wellington, New Zealand. There you go.
It's a deal. We're like real phantom thieves.
And now we get what the fuck's this one gonna be? Joker, you look really healthy, and there's a great complexion you've got there. You must be getting really good dietary things. Who's your chef? Who's your supplier?
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building.
Okay.
Tell me about this person.
That has nothing to do with anything to do with this.
I am that.
Really.
このままじゃうちのチームは遅からず解散かもな。
せめて誰かカリスマ性のあるリーダーが引っ張れれば変わる気もするが。
カリスマ性のあるリーダーか。
God damn it, Kiryu.
桐生さん、やってもらえません、リーダー。
This is on you.
はい、桐生さんならカリスマ性もあるし、人脈もあるから選手も増やせそうです。それにさっきプレーを見ましたけど、
Just shut your mouth
かなりの
sometimes.
ものだと思います。キャプテン。
Kiryu Captain.
右も左もわからんからな。
God damn it.
詳しいことは教えて。
2017年から時空
Oh
を変
yeah.
えてね。
何してる？
あ、伝わりませんか？そっか。そもそもタイムトラベルとタイムリープの違いから説明しないとですね。
Oh god.
タイムリープっていうのは今の自分の意識が別の時間の自分に乗り移るってことなんです。
ほ
う。で、タイムトラベルの方はタイムマシンとかで時空を移動するでしょ？
Good old Doctor Who, yeah.
おじさんがタイムマシンで昨日に行くと、昨日のおじさんとマシンに乗ってきたおじさん、その二人が同じ世界に同時に存在することになる。
The slow zoom on Kiryu just not comprehending the mechanics of time travel is just such a mood. Such a mood. Yeah, grown-ups shouldn't play video games all the time. Shit. Uh-oh. All right, let's progress the story a little bit more then, shall we? See how this is. See why these boys are lying to me, even though I pretty much know.
あ、桐生の兄貴。
昨日は助けていただいてほんまにありがとうございました。
You're very welcome.
桐生さんのファンになってしもうたけん。
Join the list, lady. Join the long, long list.
お前はええんじゃ向こう行っとけや。
なんよもう。
カズマ君。
Oh my god. It's yeah boy.
なんだ？誰だお前は？俺はポケサーファイターだ。ポケサーファイター？なんだそりゃ。こいつの父親か。
Oh my god. I love it.
省けたぜ。払う金はない。
Yeah.
なんだと？さすがに5人は卑怯だぜ。
I mean, he's an old man. Come on.
てめえらが加勢すんなら、俺が加勢するのもありだよな。俺はポケサーファイターの友達だ。子供の笑顔を奪うやつ。
Hell yeah.
俺も許せねえ。
The music too. I love it.
こいつら仲良く2人で。
Oh god. So there's a friend of mine that he watches like he's one of those I'm gonna watch one episode of every anime that came out this season and then like decide what he's gonna watch from there. And he watched an episode of the new Magical Girl series that's coming out at the moment before he'd read anything online. And boy was he. Yeah. If you know about the series, it's called Gushing Over Magical Girls. Yeah, the one with the sadist. If you know about it, you know about it. If you don't. I don't know if I can recommend it. But I just sent him a meme which was just like, oh, this looks like a cute, wholesome Magical Girls anime. What the fuck?
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Everyone laugh at the funny, stupid, strange joke.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
I love Spider-Man.
I love a challenge.
You break it.
He loves a challenge.
I thought you trusted me.
Mm-hmm. 正直違いがよくわからないけど、でもとにかく南雲くんとは仲良くなったのね。
More than.
よかったとは思うけど。
He went from wanting to kill me to I will get on my knees. Real fucking quick.
そうだね。明日また
I guess
広瀬一家の事
he's
務所に顔を出すつもりだ。
What he said is true.
今日はいろいろあって。
Yesterday's enemy,
練
today's
習に遥かや春人の父親
fucking
のことを
boss man.
聞けなかった。
あ、じゃあ。
Cutscene. Well. Guess we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's now. What the fuck?
It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Why not both?
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won!
Hey, I feel like I should be insulted by this. That's kind of rude, actually.
You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on.
Alright, well, you know, that's uncalled for.
をボコった舛添も腰巾着みてえについてきてます。取り巻き合わせると
Let's be honest, the ability to enter any digital media is great. However, the question is if you can easily leave easily or not and the conditions, because sadly Dark Souls exists, yes. Alright, like that's 100% the case. Most people would love being part of the world SCP and Warhammer 40 and choose life. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like so many people. It's like, oh, I'd love to be part of the fandom that I like in the universe, the fandom from Warhammer 40k people. It's just like,
そがみっともないまでできるか。あ？わし弱小ヤクザじゃ言うて、広瀬一家の看板安するような男じゃないで。
100% no. Get me the fuck out. remember as a coder, you know your own mistakes and you know there is a better way. Yes, no, like, okay, so serious talk moment. When it comes to programming, there is two states a programmer will be in. There is the state of euphoria, you are God, you are better than everything ever, and you are the best thing to have ever existed. You are genuinely the best. It's incredible, awesome, love it. And then there's the rest of the time, which is like the most bottom feeling of the like you feel terrible, you feel like you're the worst thing, you should have just quit programming, that's it, no more, you should just stop because you're just terrible at it, and imposter syndrome, yada yada yada. Those are the two states of program. There is no in between. Anyone that tells you there's in between, it's because they're at one of those states and they're about to tip. That is 100% how it works for a programmer.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Oh, Spider Cop. Oh god. Okay. I'm just running around to activate everything at this point.
いや、悪いが間に合ってる。しつこいやつだな。お前、まさかポケサーファイターか。
あれ、もしかしてカズマくん？久しぶりだな。初めて会ったのってあれバブルの頃だから。もう30年前くらいになるのか。
It's my boy!
カムロ町でお前とポケットサーキットで遊んだこと、
Oh my god!
ついこの間のように思い出せるぞ。
It's him! It's the boy! My god, it's him! Oh! As well as follow over on Twitter/X.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's love. Nothing but love.
Well, that was a mild interruption.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Hell yeah.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJed.
Or Ryuji. Or, hear me out. We're using our brains, and that's not called overthinking things. I know it's a revolutionary thing. I'm sorry. You might need a moment to catch up, Ryuji. Like I talk about this a few times, but like there's kind of like a bracketing I have when I talk about people, is that like when I praise them, I'm putting them on a level of, would I go and have a friendly drink or something like that with them? And I'm pretty sure, if I was to think about it, Shay Lily is someone that, like, if I was to go to a bar with her as a group of friends, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have a fucking great time having a good yarn with her. I think she's a very funny and enjoyable person. That's my rationale behind how I rate people, is how much I would enjoy going out to a bar and having a drink with them as a group of friends.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, we got the job done.
Aw, that's Fine and sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner.
What?
The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
No. I'm not so sure about that, buddy.
いや、内藤は嘘は言ってねえさ。桐生さんに惹かれる気持ちは俺にもわかる。
ジョーさん、もしかしてそっちの？
バカ、ちげえよ。
パレハが何だかよくわからんな。ついてくるなら好きにしろ。
To be fair, I'm pretty sure this is a fan theory that Kiryu's gay. And I think that is perfectly fine.
Tranquilo.
あっせんなよ。
わ、ちょっとやばいって。
ん？
嘘、嫌だ、そんな。うわ
What the hell?
おい、大丈夫か？
What the fuck? What have I stumbled into this time?
何があった？おい、動けるか？
俺は大丈夫だから、彼女を。
ん？
What？
彼女？
私もなんとか大丈夫。
どうなってる？
あれ？なんで私がそこに？
なんだこれ？目の前に俺がいる？
Hey, I like this tag, so let's see where this goes. God damn it. Well, there you go. I'm debuting my own CD, everybody. Hope you're excited. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, I guess they'll love me. Surprised no one has tripped yet. True. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of paper cuts. Like, this has gotta actually be like a health hazard.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
Damn, just because we play by your rules and actually succeeded.
Black suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
I mean, yeah. It's a clock. Oh no.
Let's go.
But I can't tell what the time is. Okay, that may have been one of my shittiest one-liners I've ever done. It's time to die. Oh my god, it's so cool. Yes, it fucking is. That's so cool.
こいつは広島の地で生まれた日本の宝じゃ。
もうすぐ完成か。あんた、そういうのが好きなんだな。
Stream next week. I straight up landed in their helicopter's bloody. Whoops. All right, let's go. Okay, so in a really serious statement, when it comes to programming and stuff like that, to get hired, you need a portfolio more than you need a degree. If you have evidence that you can make a game or a program and do it well and effectively, or you can show evidence that you can do so in a team, they don't care if you've got a degree or not. A degree's nice. In fact, me doing this degree right now is just a very expensive way of me just kind of ticking a lot of boxes at once, because that's why I said I need to make a game per year to put in my portfolio while I'm doing this degree. Degrees are not important in programming jobs. What's important in programming jobs is your skills. So putting stuff on GitHub, on LinkedIn, all that sort of stuff, that gets you far further than doing a degree.
大失態だ。ジャスティスの看板に泥を塗りやがってよ。
申し訳ない。
矢野。あ？俺は軍資金だ。すまないが、言ってくれ。
なんだよ、また俺か。まあいいけどよ。その代わり、余った金は俺の財布に入れさせてもらうからな。
勝手にしろ。
flexed money into existence.
六強人として当然失敗は許されない。
しくじって帰ってきやがったら、たっぷりお仕置きしようからな。
Alright, let's go be another mascot. I'm sure I've done this like other times as well. Oh no. I'm gonna have to end up fighting someone in this outfit, aren't I?
Oh no. と言ってください。
Oh no.
はい。
Oh no.
うわー、尾道夫だ。
すごい、本物だ。
初めて見たよ、尾道夫くん。
I swear to God, one of those kids sounded like a fucking grown-ass adult. Yes, I get to beat people up in the mascot outfit. Oh my god. Yes. You know what's the best part of this is this means that at the end of the game in New Game Plus there's a good shot you can wear this outfit around the place. Aww, that's cute. What? The fact that he doesn't even react to it means that this isn't the first time that these two have done this shit before.
Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Oh my god, that is so good. So I'm just better than you. Alright, maybe I should shut the fuck up.
Get more backup and lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
Dude, I too like Yuri. I mean, what? Oh, the person!
Do your thing.
Oops. Alright, let's do the stupid mascot thing. Oh boy.
相変わらずのジャストサイズ似合ってますよ。どうも、今日はよろしくお願いします。
仕方ない。少し声色を変える。
Oh no.
よろしくミチ。
あら、渋い声なのね。なんかどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
気のせいだミチ。
Convincing. Oh yeah, no, you haven't fooled her.
じゃあみちおくん、区が会場なんで大人ばかりが集まっちゃって。でもほら、みんな子供のような純粋な笑顔じゃないですか。
Oh my god.
10点以上みちおくんが取れた場合、なんと CD デビューが決定いたします。
Ah, fuck. Nice.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
God fucking damn it.
Repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
What the fuck? Is that a Doraemon? Or is that a sack? No, it's a weird mascot, okay. Valid reaction. Oh no, am I gonna have to dress up in a fucking stupid mascot outfit? So many side quests start with this fucking concept and it's really stupid.
じゃけど、あんたみたいな男がそばにおったら、どうせキヨちゃんはもうわしに惚れてくれんじゃろ。
Yay, now we've got our
そういうことですけ。
new fucking subordinate. It's like Okinawa all over again.
Kimeta?
How many bets he's gonna die before the end of this game?
Kiryu no aniki.
There it is.
どうかこれからわしに兄貴と呼ばせてください。
いや、おいちょっと待て。
待たんです。わしは兄貴についていきますけ。どうかよろしく頼みます。
おい話せ。
いいえ、話さんです。ね、キリュウの兄貴。
Gonna get blood on my pants, man.
兄弟ですけ。杯しましょう。あ、いや。
I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. There's actually something I've been listening to quite a bit recently, talked about, is the fact that like therapists themselves are actually the mistake. It's the fact that they should be like, it's ones that classifies like coaches or mental health coaches is what you actually should be working with, is exactly this, is it's there is guidance and kind of a mental exercising and working towards something, not it's the same with like getting an actual personal trainer, right? It's a personal trainer is there to work with you to improve the thing you want to improve. So why would it be any different with mental health? Why should you have a health professional talk at you about something when wouldn't it be better to just have someone that's willing to work with you and help you achieve your goals? Where was it? Ah, yes, that's right. Okay, so I'm not gonna show it. So there was a doujinshi that I saw on a site most of us know. That was just called like My Life with a Little Boy Succubus. And I'm like, you do realize there's a word for that and it's called an incubus, right? Like, come on, people. Come on. It's an incubus. A little boy succubus, it's an incubus. Like, what the hell? To be fair, I didn't read it, so I don't know the rules of it, but like, a succubus is the female version, a incubus is the male version. So yeah, there you go. That's what everyone wanted to hear, right? Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Alright, Akechi.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Okay.
This was not expected.
God damn it.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Oh, well, you know how it is at work.
How has business been for you lately?
God damn it. I didn't expect to come back to play house with Akechi. Not that I'm complaining. Most punchable and kissable face in the game, I swear. This is Tame Redo of a healer. They're trying to find the line. Yeah, I have no defense for Redo of a healer, eh? I read Redo of a healer before it came out. It's really fucked up and it's very clearly like torture porn. There is no but or may. Yeah, like it is that. I will admit it was fun to read at moments, especially later on when he's not drugging or mind controlling and shit like that. It was a little bit better, but yeah, no, there's like say torture porn. Yeah, later it actually has plot. Yeah, exactly. Like it's very clear that the writer came in wanting to make torture porn, and then later on they actually utilized it to create a world that was interesting. The police siren. God damn. Yeah. Hey, look, it's the Final Fantasy villain. Okay, he looks like a Yakuza villain. They look like sub bosses. Especially fucking Minecraft Steve. That's the Final Fantasy boss. He looks like he's from WrestleMania. And that dude looks like he's also from WrestleMania, but he's cosplaying Yakuza. These guys are all pro wrestlers. I mean, that's always the case, right? They always do that for like these sorts of characters, because they're all actually like pro wrestlers in real life. This has stopped me from calling them what they look like in this. They have access to human organs. They can replace yours with mailboxes. True, true. Always be careful about the groups that you insult. Like, weebs are the only ones you don't need to worry about, let's be honest. Someone did a weeb and they'll just pull quotes from Naruto. Yeah, exactly. They'll just literally whip out their fake death note and go like, I wrote your name in and read. You're gonna die now in, was it 49 seconds or whatever the fuck it was again? I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah, no, all weebs know how to do is screech at their opponent. I mean, that's the thing, right, is like, there's certain things where it's, is it even worth it to optimize? Because the share optimization is purely for readability, and yeah, like exactly, right? It's like if I have to shave, or if I do something and it shaves us only 3 seconds, that doesn't sound that big. But what if I'm repeating that same task like 50 to 100 times? So that's a lot of 5 seconds that you save. That's the important thing with programming, is you're aiming to optimize you more than the computer. Technically speaking, a computer will eventually get to the point where it can do what you want with the game, as long as it's not a memory leak or anything like that. No. What you're trying to do with that stuff is you're trying to optimize your readability and capability and doing things faster and faster and faster.
When you figure out you can do anything, you realize you have no idea what you want to do.
Whoa, this philosophy shit is way too much for me.
Is that really that deep? It's a very basic observation, and again, Ryuji's just like, hey yo, that's too deep for me. I don't want to use my brain after all.
Some of Sojiro's coffee.
So in the recent update of Holocure, they added stamps to the primary weapons. Some of these stamps include increasing your attack speed, all sorts, but some of them are a bit more fun, like this, the trumpet stamp, which means that, well, it's just such a fucking almost disappointed like band practice too. Now, after that, we had an idea. What if you took the trumpet stamp and then added it to Bay's weapon and then used her special move? Okay, ready? So, then... Akiyama? Is this you?
Akiyamaか。
あれ、え、桐生さん。
久しぶりだな。
いや、まあどうぞ座ってください。見ての通り大したお構いはできませんけど。
Homeless Akiyama, let's go.
探したぜ。
My boy's still hot though. You're really good at arcade shooters, Joker. How did you do it? You must have had a connection.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Oh. I'm not just good at handling guns, Si.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I am a mature individual and I can take this line as it's supposed to be and totally not in an immature way. I swear.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Gets a full king lecture of, hey, by the way, this is happening, this is going on, all this sort of stuff. So, okay, yep. By the way, have you not, like, clicked on to the fact that I'm a talking cat? Oh shit, a talking cat.
ちょっといいですか？あなた、す
Oh
ごく強
god,
そう
you're
です
very
ね。
close.
それに正義の心を持っている。いやー、目を見ればわかります。あなたなら
Okay.
この街を救えるかもしれない。
Not
これは
again.
すいません。私、トラフルと申します。この街も随分物騒になりましてね。実は街の至るところで凶悪犯罪が
You
起きて
seem very dead inside, buddy. You okay
な
then?
いほどにね。こんな状況でのんびり警察に頼っていたら手遅れになってしまう。すでに被害を受けた人も多いんです。だから私、この街のトラブル用 SNS を開設したんです。
Troubler.
こ
Oh
の
god.
街で何か事件が起こったら投稿して
Tumblr,
みん
but
な
for
で助
more
け合おう。
crime than Tumblr's already used for.
この街を救うためにも。
Damn, full magical girl transformation. I forgot about this. Power of the moon, I shall punish you. Goddamn. I still stand by any of y'all that say that it's not best girl. I will fight.
Now our time. Accept this contract.
It is a war I'm willing to fight. That is basically considered the best indie game to have ever been made, and all it consists of is if statements. Like it's a giant. Its entire game structure is basically switch statements. Is disgusting. Now, reminder: a switch statement is kind of like what we've got in here. So this is a switch statement. This checks for the state, and this goes through all of these, and I've got some conditions inside of this that it'll handle and all that. That is horrendous. You should never design your game fully like that. However, one of the most successful indie titles, yes, that's correct, Undertale. Undertale did this. And look at it now. Remember, I was trying to make 3D stuff with raycasting, struggling loads, took a break, and then by the time we got back to it, they'd already added a 3D engine to cheat. Yeah. Again, it says, I mean, technically Game Maker is a 3D engine. A lot of people don't realize that. I could make original Doom in it pretty easily if I wanted to. And that's not even a joke. No, it's a 3D engine because if I go to the game room, right, there's the concept of depth. So something slightly closer to the screen, which it may not seem that, so it's basically like a stack of paper, right? Think of it as a stack of paper. You might not think a stack of paper is 3D until you actually like look at it at the side, and yes, it's stacked up. There's multiple things. But when you're looking down at it, it's not very clear that it's three-dimensional.
頑張りすぎんでえわ。わしら気軽に楽しく野球するのがモットーじゃけ。
そうでも相手チームはそういうつもりじゃないみたいよ。見て、桐生さん。
ん？面白いもんじゃ。のう。よくよく踊れとは縁がある。
Oh, fuck.
本当に攻めえ街だな、ここは。
Just that from carrier.
そいつと一緒なんじゃ。
何？
あれだ。
うん。
事故に遭った時、車が突っ込んでくるのを見たはるかが、自分のことはお構いなしに体を張って守ったものがある。
何
？Ah, shit. And I've not got enough money for alimony. Dumbass muggers. Because he's a literal demigod. Leave him alone. What the fuck? There's this Final Fantasy boss looking motherfucker over here. Oh my. Yeah, he's straight up from Final Fantasy. Okay. Immediately they would know, it's like, oh, these are Weeping Angels. It's like, oh, they're called SCPs just because of legal reasons. SCP-177013. There you go. Go with what Yost put in. Is that an actual SCP? I don't know. Oh, that's not the cause Yost. Clicked. That's not what I think it is it, Yost? Ah, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, no, I recognize it now. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Nobody look that up, please. God fucking damn it. You pure soul. No, sadly enough, because I know what it is now that I've clicked to what it was, yeah. There's actually something else with the chairman that I want to talk to you about.
Hell yeah, brother. Love me them older woman. God damn it. Ryuji
win anything. For real? Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. I hate that character in groups a lot of the time and storytelling because it's just... It's so jarring. I'm only here to fuck the shadows, man. I mean...
How stupid.
Have you seen some of these shadows? You heard what I said.
I have my eye on someone.
Oh god, it's gonna be one of the teachers, isn't it?
This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school.
Have I got any room to say anything? Nah, I don't think I do have room to say anything. It may have been a joke, but I still dated my teacher in Persona 5, so my man's got his goals, I guess.
ガキの頃からずっとあいつはお前に中国語も学ばせたろそう仕向けるためにお前好みの中国娘を手配したのは俺だったがな
This is getting to like...
それもお前が万が一後継者になる場合
It was me, Barry. I was the one that jacked you off at light speed.
俺たちはお前のすべてをすぐそばから監
So
視
you
して
came, you thought you came at the touch of a
何
girl.
まで俺のことを見
That
てたっ
energy.
てのか
That is what the scene is right now.
沢村遥
God, that's not a flattering outfit, is it?
So anyway,
Wait, I just want to point out what Samira looks like right now is what I make my custom characters look like, and that should tell you that there's something wrong here. Just saying. That's genuinely what my custom characters look like.
Haruto
小清水はそのまま寝かせといてんな。どうせ大したことしちゃいねえから。桐生さん、あんたが知りたいことは全部この俺が知っている。
What's the meaning of life? Well, I'm waiting. Very beautiful room. Nothing unusual. When you say there's nothing unusual, from the sadist saying there's nothing unusual in my room, I'm expecting to see something now. I want to open these closets. Just saying.
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What the fuck just happened?
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
What? Out there in the wild. The wild Cinemoth. not dangerous, and rather beautiful. Shame they're in danger due to the dust that they exude being highly sought after and a very valuable asset. Another shame is that I was hired to poach them. Watch now as I cock my gun.
No mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
Yeah, so can you guys figure out which one I'm pulling from the new update and of the upcoming characters and why I'm saving them? Can't tell, can you?
I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older.
Okay, I was about to say, you saved yourself there, but there was a moment there of genuine concern.
Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
Yeah, she can't stand up straight anymore. I mean, what? Well. That was a bad joke. I apologize. I mean, that's the disappointing thing, right? It's like, where's the mod that means that I can have a harem and all of them are happy with it? Like a true anime. And that includes all the male characters. I want my romance scene where I have Ryuji, An, Yusuke, Makoto, Sai, Haru, like all of them turn up. Even Sojiro, all of them turn up and go like, Joka-san, daisuki, hontoni hontono suki desu. I'm so sorry. I can never be sorry enough for that joke.
Yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed.
I get it. I really do, kid. But what I would give. Right? What I would give. Oh, man, I feel old. Thanks. Thanks, Kenji. You're the best. How dare you make such a fucking cool intro to this shit. This is so good. Dude, when am I getting sponsored so I can like say all of this and then get paid to say all of this? But no, genuinely, this is one of those times where it's like, man, they don't even need to sponsor me. I'll just praise the shit out of this game. But like, if they sponsor me, I'll happily take the sponsorship and then just pay them back. Be great.
Why haven't you left?
This is my room. Oh shit.
I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good.
Why is the text in red? It's scaring me. I need an adult. Why is the text a different color? Oh no. It's gonna be bad, isn't it?
Go on. So.
I am thou, thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
My boy is elated. What the? Okay. My boy.
これからも末永く。
ああ。ところで、ずーっと気になってたことが。
何です？
ジャスティスの綴りだ。本来ならジャスティスは JUSTICE だろ。なんで JUSTIS なんだ？
え？あ、もしかして間違えました？やべえ、恥ずかしい。
何？まさか普通に間違えてたのか？
Seriously?
気づかなかったな、カズチカ。
ああ。俺も英語には疎いが、さすがにそれくらいはわかるぞ。歌の歌詞とかにもよくあるだろう。
Wow, that's impressive.
こんなガキ！あ、兄貴。
誰よりこいつにムカついてるのはこの俺だ、ナグモ。
Oh, thanks. That's not thanks. Ow! Didn't have the fucking tiger drop him.
Yuta.
My man, you just left it to simmer. How the fuck did you mess that up? It's on.
Hey,
You're
it's a crime
simmering.
system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait, you don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
Details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Is this finally the thing that I've been excited for ever since it got leaked? Please, please let this be what I want it to be. Please. Yeah. It's where I belong. The truest of places.
What is happening?
I'm gonna be back in just a second. I want to go check on some stuff. And I'm grabbing some food. Fuck y'all. Don't you get excited over chair stream? Fuck y'all. God damn it, people. That chair looking sexy as fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I go? Oh, I've literally gone up in viewers. What the fuck happened? What? How have I actually gone up in viewers by leaving and letting my chair to? No, what? Fuck all of you. Nothing, we promise. Sure. Stop sitting on it. All right, fine.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Okay, can we talk about the fact that on your way here from the station, was everything okay? Both his responses are like, yeah, pretty much. The fuck? Ah, yeah, no, blood, coffins, all that shit. It's pretty normal, right? It's just a normal amount of blood on the sidewalk. The fuck does this kid come from? What kind of neighborhood I'm from, jeez. Fucking, yeah, of course. He came from Detroit. Okay, it explains a lot.
This is delicious. I think it's been years since the last time I got to actually enjoy cake.
But now you got me.
Pretty smooth. But
Goddamn. Oh.
those lines don't work the best when you've got cream on your nose.
There's a joke there. I'm not gonna make it. Unrelated, but is there actually good creepypasta that won't involve real life people? The pasta I made in the dishwasher, the fuck is wrong with you?
Good night.
You are a monster, Pastel. Yeah, you use the blender, fucking goddamn it, people. No. No. Don't use a dishwasher and or a blender for making your fucking pasta, people. No. No. I personally use the garbage disposal. With those creations, yeah, same. That's called a crime, my good son. Alright. Yeah, I have no one to blame but myself for this.
おう、ちょ待て、ユウタ。お前、はるかちゃんと、その、ゴムとかつけんかったんか。
That's fair.
なあ、ユウタ、嘘じゃろ？嘘じゃったら嘘と正直に言えや。
自然とそうなったから。だって一回だけだったんす。まさか一回だけで。このバカだね。
ユウタ本人も知らなかったの。なんであなたはハルトの父親がユウタだと。
確かにそうじゃ。
いろいろややこしい話でさ。な、そうだろ？
なんじゃこれ。
お前は。
Well, the plot thickens.
広瀬さん、約束は守ってもらいますよ。
ハルト。
Take this scene out of context.
おっしゃってた通り、本当にお一人でここまでいらっしゃったんですね。
Take this out of context. This is one of the strangest fucking moments ever. But this is just Yakuza.
あいにく残っているのはもう私一人だけです。
Oh, okay. No, this isn't the scene. I think it is. No. This. No. You can fuck off. No, you're not passing your child around like a fucking rugby ball. Fuck right off. No. Oh, Yakuza, you're something fucking else. This is so fucking stupid. Kick the baby. You'll go for a home goal. Yeah. Actual yeet the child moments right now. What the fuck is going on?
Safe.
だから言ったじゃないの。あんたに一杯付き合ってもらいてえって。
ガソリンか。
あんたら採用会には俺のこともハルトのこともすっぱり諦めてもらう。
Wait. Has Yuta just been straight up drinking gasoline? Hell yeah. Yuta needs to lay off the JoJo before bedtime. Yeah, he does. This is like super anime. Oh?
広瀬の親分、それじゃあなたはハルトの本当の父親を知ってるんですね。
そいつはあんたもよく知ってる男だよ、桐生さん。この場にいる全員がよく知ってんだ。
何？
坊主の本当の父親はね。
まさかお前が。
宇佐美優太。
What facial responses?
俺らの目の前にずっといたそいつが。
So, can we talk about this? The plot of this game so far has been there was a plot to bring in the triad to do this and that, and then another person used that plot to further their plot, which and then another person used their plot to further their plot, and then when that plot started falling apart, they used that falling apart plot for the benefit of their plot. And then it turns out the entire thing at the end of the day was then an additional effort to utilize the plot to fold in on itself to kill people that would know stuff about an entirely different plot. Did I get it right? I think that's the summary of the game so far. Summarizing Yakuza plots hurts my brain. So it's all RNG, there's no way you'd be able to pull it off. Yeah, like it's... This is so stupid. There's some Tekken level plot, exactly.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
Things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
Ryuji about to throw hands of a cat. Let's go.
You go disappear again.
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting!
Are both considered alive by all accounts.
I mean, one thing that broke me the other day was listening to stuff. It was like when you're feeling you're about to sneeze and it's just the scene with Voldemort doing the other part. That one where it's just that's what it is actually genuinely looks like when you're about to sneeze.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai.
Damn. You can see that from there? I mean, what? Shit. That's what she said. Oh, it is literally what she said. It's fine, I don't.
Apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits. How upright. I like you. I must have you as a friend. 20,000. Please excuse me, I have some matters.
I mean, I do kind of need some credits, you know. Did I just actually receive that? Okay, good. Massive credit to the game there to just straight up like go, hey, you want some fucking free money for memes? Here. Ah, yes, I'm so rich, I can throw money around. You want to be my friend? Cool. You don't want to be my friend? Oh, well, I like you even more. Here's even more money. Ah, fuck.
そして奴がもしそいつを飲まねって言うなら俺がこの手で採用会を潰す。
Well, wouldn't be the first fucking time.
俺とお前二人でケリをつけるんだ。
Ain't the first triad I've destroyed, nor gonna be the last. That's right, folks. He's getting up ready to kill another triad.
兄貴、
How's he gonna do it this
南雲の頭たちに心
time?
配かけたくありません。カムロ町へ行く前に一言知らせときましょう。
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
The best kind. Stop it. Stop. No, no, no. Don't pause. Don't pause. I want to keep seeing. No! Who is enjoying that? How dare you? You fucking monsters. Firefly, come on. Don't cog block me here.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting?
Sure.
You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall we end? Get it?
I want to point out, I do this from time to time, but I do this ironically. He's not doing this ironically. He's genuinely... I hate this. Actual physical pain this is causing me.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Ah. Oh great, we've summoned Cthulhu. Why not? Okay. Nah, I'm making them sad. Never use malicious intent. But all I am is malicious intent, so you fucked up.
Did you make him cry?
I saw a dial and it got moving.
Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
Yes! I have mastered it. Suffer. This is why I should never be given power. So this is my official put forward for being president of the world. Hope you'll all vote for me.
interesting.
Happy kitty. Gonna have to play one-handed for a little while though. Hey kitty.
No way, man.
Playing one-handed and it's not for a dirty reason. Exactly. It's for a wholesome giving the cat pats reason.
Yes.
God, it's actually kind of hard to see what's being said at this point because the dialogue is right where my fucking microphone is. He's one-handed so he can stroke his pussy. Don't worry, the pussy is licking me back. You ever say something and regret it?
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
All this grandness, all this fighting, and at the end... comes down to a simple gunshot.
Checkmate.
Before you officially enter using the dream pool, please make sure that you've already read the dream advisory. Terms and conditions, everybody. How many people do you think skip over this? Alright, maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations can cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as sensation of falling, weightlessness, and pain. Pain? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. The dreaming fluid is in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative. Hypnotics, yeah. And does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are appropriately dressed. Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. Wait, you don't tell your kids they're expendable? No, just me? Okay, yeah. No, I always tell my children they're expendable. Keeps them thriving. I also every once in a while put them in a ring and throw a stick in. That's how I only have like one at a time, right?
You
can call me whatever you want.
Okay, Raiden. Whoa.
This is no way.
Whoa. Whoa.
This way.
Okay.
After you. Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
What? No. No.
How is this even possible? Why not? She can hear the thoughts in my head? Why not?
As a game dev alone, I am excited. Holy shit, this is so cool. I love this. Oh my god. Wait. Can I go? The smoothness. Oh.
好き放題やってくれますの。桐生さん。
Okay.
小清水。
I'm sorry, but you're no good best boy. You're no mad dog.
音に聞こえた堂島の竜が相手じゃ。お互い聞きたいことは力ずくで聞くしかないっちゅうわけじゃ。
What Yakuza game doesn't end up with this being the situation, realistically speaking?
あんたと会うてからずっとこん時を待っちょった。
I was actually very, very close. If I didn't muck up that first bit, I would have probably gotten the silver. Nice. Okay. Now all of those challenges are done. Let's head towards the main quest again. Because surely I'm not going to get, like, grabbed out the fucking air again, right? Wow. Who would have guessed? Never saw that one coming. Oh.
Now, some people falsely say I make up stories about Spider-Man. And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons. Pigeon napping behavior. I've thought about it long and hard, and I think I figured it out. He's eating them. We always assume Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a spider, and he's stalking his prey. Somewhere, there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it, waiting to be devoured. And will it stop at pigeons? Will we be next? I promise you this. I will not rest until I have the answers.
But that's just a theory. A game theory. God damn it. Okay, oh my god. Wow, it's not Majima. So I'm not too fussed. Ah yes, Dark Souls roll. Y'all do realize this is a little extreme, right? No? Okay. Oh, let's do this. I feel like somebody's watching me. What the fuck? I'm sorry, did I just fucking stomp a ghost head into the floor? Bottoms up. Oh boy, we're about to find out the secret. Their body's a pog, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, it looks like splotches. Dude, what is this escape room level? Like, you do one thing to get to the next. This is fucking stupid. And then my man just has a little bit of a jump. Okay. Yeah, we're just standing here while he is like going like, hey, you should run ahead, and it's like, we'll think about it. What the fuck is going on here? Is this like fucking drugs or some shit? I was gonna say, if I had that in my hand, there is no way it's surviving. Okay, I'll admit, this is very interesting though. Strange for a Yakuza game. Some fucking weird ass horror going on. Still not the strangest places we've been. Fair, to be fair, so. I wonder who this is. No, it couldn't be. What?
秘密ってのはさ、そいつをばらされたくない人間がいるから秘密ってんだよ。
Who would have seen that coming? Miracle Johnson? No, I would have fucking paid real money for that. Why did you pull the lever? Oh god, it's not an actual like nuclear bomb or something, right? No, it's a nuclear sub or ship. That's a battleship. Okay. What the fuck is an actual full-size battleship? Okay. Wait, that's not the Yamato, is it? He's gonna know. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is it? How are we still in a cutscene? I just want to play a fucking game. I want to. It's been an actual almost hour. I've watched anime with better fucking pacing than this. This is actually pain. You say strange word, me no understand. Yeah, sorry, we're not playing a game. What's a game? No, this is a fucking cinematic experience, right? That's what these are called. Actually, no, genuinely, how long have we been in this cutscene for? I'm gonna pull up my phone. If I go minus an hour, okay, we weren't in a cutscene an hour ago. When did this cutscene start? There's that fight. Okay, then there's that boss fight. We've legitimately been in this cutscene for about 46 minutes. With an uninterrupted cutscene for 46 minutes at this stage. I'm going to explode. It's probably not a good thing. You're good? Did you swallow a comical sized amount of TNT? Ran. How do you run into a... Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. I won't ask. Have you tried not doing that?
Catch up on my... I've already wasted
No? Okay.
All right, done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat and that heavy breathing. Are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Good God.
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered.
Why are you like this?
If you take a fish...
Marge Simpson impersonator extraordinaire. There you go. Circus monkey boy. Alright, well, you know what? That's not even wrong. That's what streaming's all about, right? Being a circus monkey. I'm not a performing monkey. How are you doing, share assistance device? What are these nicknames? Vaporeon target, yeah. W boomer. I stand by the one thing I will confirm is I'm not a boomer. I'm in the millennial bracketing, which means I'm far more depressed and apathetic about life and don't like loud noises like the kids these days. Them zoomers can meme with loud noise equal funny. Just fucking hate it. I really do. Like, don't get me wrong, loud equals funny sometimes, but it's timing. Cringe Lord. Goddamn. Lord Cringe. Lord of the Cringe. The Dung Eat. Oh, Lord of Cringe. We humbly request your assistance. Lord of Cringe. Is that gonna be the next, like, Dark Souls inspired game? You must defeat the Lord of Cringe, Cringe Lord. Well, no, it'd be... What would it be, right? Like, if the Cringe Lord was the like, final boss of a Dark Souls game, what is the main character called? Because we've, like, Tarnished and Hollow, the other ones. What would be the name of the main character? Bring forth the Cringe. XX, the Chosen One. XX, the Chosen One XX. You must bring about the end of the Lord of Cringe. No, it's Legend 37. That's what it's gonna be, right? Legend 37. Lord of Cringe. You shall be defeated.
が
ご迷惑をおかけしまして。
What was that fucking shot?
ちょっとひどいんじゃないの？指輪を。
Oh my god, that's so fucking comical.
素敵なお友達ができてたんです。
Oh, that's so good.
少し話。
それ身につけとれや、もう亡霊を見ることもないですけん。
それじゃあ帰って寂しくなる。
Is he gonna be gone? Yeah.
じいさん。まさかあんたも。
Oh my god.
おいおい。どこまでが本当なんだこれは。
So this game has had time travel, ghosts, fucking all sorts. I love it. I really do. Oh, fuck her then. Yeah, no, these fights are just gonna be clusters, aren't they? Oh, hi. Well, if you liked Ragdoll... Oh, for God's sakes, alright. I honestly don't even know where I am anymore in these fights. Felt like I heard a gun there, but I honestly don't know anymore. I gotta counter off in that. That was such a mess. Oh, hey, if it's the fucking title for today. Friends. Yeah, to be honest, the kya was probably more embarrassing than the situation.
もしよかったら。ちょっとこれって。
その指輪はここにあるよ。お代はいただけます。その代わり、あなたの人生の半分、僕にいただけませんか。
Oh, this is just a nice, warm and fuzzy.
また一緒にさせてください。
Yes, it's also extremely cheesy.
よかった。よかったね。
God, these fucking cards, man. Oh.
I know you're more sensitive to Memoria.
Oh.
More easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, the companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream.
Okay, I'm not gonna complain about getting... Yeah? Yeah? No, I'm... Alright, show me these methods, Black Swan.
Look, the solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
And by hello, she means stab. For you see, she's British. As a pretty standard hello. This is a dream, right?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
That was a little, yeah, that was too sudden. God damn though, like that actually comes in, stab, leave. If you're gonna do that, at least come back so I can kick your fucking ass. Actually, the first boss of this game so far, I want to stress that I genuinely feel like I want to go hunt it down right now. I don't fucking care, I want to kill it. Oh yo, it's the fucking Eldritch Abomination again. Oh shit. So, okay, first thing I have to put forward. First thing we have to just get out of the way. I called it. Second thing, so the joke that I've been seeing going around a lot at the moment, and it's why I kind of knew that this was eventually gonna happen. I'll be honest, that was really fucking sudden. I was not expecting eldritch creature turn up, fucking stab her in the fucking chest, and then just leave. Good old fucking fast food version of depression right there. No, so the joke that's been going around is, yo, anyone wanted to see Otto's fucking origin story?
Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
So he needs to go find out who the fuck smoked in the bathrooms? I mean, to be fair, that is actually a very serious issue. If you're gonna smoke at school, do it behind the bike sheds, dumbasses. That's not actual advice. Do not take that as advice.
Don't ignore me, you kiss ass!
God damn. Ooh. Ooh. Do I go full, like, going villain arc? I'm going... Okay. I know this actually doesn't matter, right? Like, up till now, my character has very much been, like, nice character, but sarcastic.
Sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time.
But genuinely, I actually see this as the beginning of the main character's villain arc. Call me cold all you like. I genuinely, that's how I'm seeing this. It's like, I just saw someone I cared about get killed in front of me. I ain't having any of this BS anymore. Bad to pull the fucking baseball bat out. Teach everyone not to steal my shit. But what if I don't want to walk the right path? What if I want to walk the path that's going to cause a lot of damage? Auto be like... Yeah, I don't think that's... Get fucking dicked! Get dick, son! Fuck you! It's a good learning moment. I don't think that was the correct choice, but in the real world, I would probably let that happen. Learn not to be a fucking dumbass, dumbass. Fuck, where do I eat? Do we go and eat fish or ramen? Do we get big brain or do we get more charming? I want to be more charming. To match my real life self. No.
Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Far from it, my boy. Far from it. In Persona games, the only ace detective that exists is fucking dead. So, you know.
Ace detective? You're so dumb.
Yes.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
That is not that funny. But I like it. Igu. Fuck you, Junpei. Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at.
I know. I've seen Sayu's streams. There's an argument there. I genuinely do love Sayu. He's a fucking great lad. Great lad. I'd love to hang out with him. Using my same argument I've said before, right, with individuals, it's if I could go out and like hang out with them drinking or something like that and enjoy it, that's how I rank my view on the person. And I'm pretty sure Sayu is someone I could definitely hang out with and have a good fucking yarn with. He seems like a very, very awesome person. Genuine, like, bro energy. And then he also can do sexy voices better than I can, so, you know. Always down.
I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
Hi, creepy child that breaks into my room.
I'm glad you remember me. The moon will be full again.
Yeah, I know. Wrong hole. Wrong hole on each hand. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need some water. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Swallowed the wrong way. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Alright.
Why would they get a divorce?
Okay. I want to stress, I've been an asshole with some of these sorts of things. I've done some really fucked up choices. There's no way in hell I am choosing is probably your fault. Even I'm not that evil. But there is definitely a nagging voice going like, ha ha ha, do it for content. Do it for the meme. It'll be funny. People will laugh and you'll just go to hell. It's fine. You're already going that way anyway. No. I don't know. Let's play on the slide. I am really becoming a Persona player.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure, let's go.
You're the best. I wonder what the daily burger is today.
Probably inhuman sacrifice.
I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
We used to have so much fun together.
Dude, why is these fucking offhanded comments are actually breaking my heart. God damn it. I just want to give her a hug.
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed? I failed? Yes, you freak show! Ah!
A little forged together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
Oh, jeez. Are we sure they're gonna come out alive? Yeah, now revenge got hands.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away! No! Osborn must suffer!
Oh, shit. Ah. Fuck.
Pete, you here?
Turning off lights now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner.
Yeah, I was about to say, why the fuck aren't they just shooting the goddamn glass?
Hey, you ready?
Wait, hold on!
It's too late. You're up!
Oh, for God's sakes, MG.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
And that is not a great way to hold her. She's falling to her death. What a pose. What a pose. Oh, that was incredible. You guys good? Cool. Oh yeah, that's a good point. They just had another helicopter or something? Okay, I'm gonna blow that one out the sky too. Fucking Kerry who commits goddamn terrorism. Why not? It's the weirdest thing I've ever done in a Yakuza game. That's a worrisome statement. I will try and fight him as honestly as I can. And by that I mean I'm gonna fucking tiger drop him. I'm so glad that timed that.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
Just need a win lotto and I'll be fine. Morgue.
What? Are you trying to scare me or something?
Yes.
You better watch out. What goes around comes around, buddy. Wait a minute. This is the key to the gym. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone.
Dude, I'm not good at reading kanji. What do you expect? It's not that much in the grand scheme of things, especially for cats. Wait. I can sit? I can sit. Cat. Cat, cat, cat. Cat.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Cat. Cat. Okay, this is the best Yakuza game. I'm sorry, kitty cat. Best Yakuza game though. There is a fire going on, so I should probably go deal with that. Hey yo, this isn't my bed. I wonder how that floor would feel. Okay, serious question. How does that floor feel? Because it looks like it could either be rock or silk. Like, it's either squishy or it's super hard. And like, broken up a bit, so it would be extremely uncomfortable. These are the serious questions we need to ask about Tartarus and like these places. How feasible is it to sleep here? Hmm? Come on.
Hang on to this.
Here, have a gun.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Yeah, so what you're gonna want to do is, in an emergency, you're gonna want to pull the trigger aimed at your head. Now, I know how this sounds. You know, trying to explain the mechanics of this game to anyone is concerning, to say the least. Yeah, that's about it.
You youngsters won't recall, but there was an earlier Black Cat. And of course, like everything else these days, they had to reboot it with a woman. Now.
Okay,
No one loves women more than J. Jonah Jameson. In a respectful, non-harassing way, of course. He didn't try to convince us he could be a good guy like this Jezebel did, remember? Which proves the point I always make. A black cat cannot change its spots. I know they don't have spots, but you get my meaning. Wait. Jared tells me black leopards have spots. You just can't see them. I was right after all. Ha!
Oh my god, that's so good. That was so fucking good. Every once in a while, JJ comes with one that's just completely just blindsides me.
Once I crack these files, maybe we can combine my chocolate with your peanut butter. Do not make a saucy joke out of that.
It's hard to resist a setup like that, but I'll hold the sauce. Thanks, MJ. Let me know what you find.
I'm sorry, what was that? How are you not supposed to make a shit, like a really stupid joke with that one? That's the whole point.
Whew, I'm running out of steam. Time for a pick-me-up.
Eddie's Pizza.
Eddie, it's Spider-Man.
Spidey, you sound hungry.
You know it. Can I get the usual? Extra pepperoni?
I'm on it. You want rooftop delivery?
Yes, please. Same rooftop as last time.
Give me a few. I'll let you know when it's ready.
While I'm waiting on Eddie, let me head out into the city and see what's what.
I'm sorry, I'm ordering pizza? Hell yeah. Dude, who doesn't want some pizza? Hey, I'm mentioning Monster Hunter, which is a video game. Steal the Pirate Games formula real quick. Oh, Pirate Software, fucking... Dude, so there was... Okay, can I talk to something that I actually found really funny, right? There was the shorts that I did not that long ago talking about like my issues with art. And one of the comments on it was, can we watch Pirate Software at home? I take that as an incredible compliment because Pirate Software is actually an awesome person. I genuinely absolutely adore and love his mentality and content that he does. And I think he's one of the two main people I use to try and see how I should be when it comes to content and programming, towards listening to them, their opinions, and the way they formulate them. I'm not saying I agree with their opinions, I'm saying that the way they formulate it is amazing. If I was ever given the opportunity to actually talk with him in a casual environment, I would take that like in a heartbeat. He did load one bullet. What a little bitch. Persona shit at work. That's not how it works. Man's just activating his persona. It's too much for him. He has to lie down. So this is where like Yuta comes in and gets killed somehow. I love how like for the other dude, punch him. With him, we're gonna do a metal pipe otherwise. He did load one bullet. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. What a little bitch. And we are back. I have had my little lie down for like a bit under 3 hours. But we are back and ready to go. Okay, give me a moment to recalibrate everything, getting everything back into position. Oh, while I organize my morning. You know what's even funnier about it all? Is, so normally I'd watch something to, like, fall asleep to. I did. I put the stream on. The stream has been going for me while I slept. So I've been listening to myself in my own sleep. It's been weird. But yes, we are back. Woohoo. So hope everyone had a good time while I had a rest. Welcome back. Did you rest? Indeed I did. I slept. I didn't sleep amazingly, but I slept nonetheless, and I'm more or less recharged. We'll see how the day takes us, but I am back and ready to go. At least for now. So I apologize, but I'm still gonna be getting my little bit of a wake-up cycle. My brain's still in the focus aid. To be fair, I'm feeling a lot better than I expected I would. But the funniest part of it is, right, this is kind of close to what I actually used to be like for a lot of my life. Is that, like, I would genuinely maybe get like an hour of sleep every once in a while. The idea of an hour of sleep every day was sometimes an unobtainable goal. And, yeah, I was not healthy during that time. But that's why I can kind of do something similar from time to time. As long as I don't push myself for a long period of time, it's not too bad. And this is pretty chill, so yeah, works out. Alright, by the way, putting on the playlist was a fun little thing we could have in the background, while I had my snooze. It was kind of funny watching some of my old shorts. So it takes it back to different times. It was kind of weird that they're all, like, I feel fully randomized. So there were some that were, like, very out of order. Which is just very funny, in a sense. Alright, so let's do something to, like, get the fog out, right? Normally I do Star Rail, but I'll leave that for another, like, hour or so, because I want the stamina to tick up as much as it can before I do my dailies. Good old days of Flesh-Tuber, Papa. Yeah, it was back when I did the webcam. Which, to be fair, that's not that long ago. But still, Metal Gear Rising. Dude, I would love to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance again. Now that I have, like, a better controller as well, I feel like I'd probably be able to get away with the parry system a little bit better. Because, I tried to play it through on my own in recent-ish time. And the problem was that the controller I was using was the PlayStation 4 controller. And it just didn't quite read too well on my computer. Which meant that whenever I would try and do the parries, it would just... the window is a bit harder to hit. Which meant that, like, especially versus Sam, that fight took me a long time. Because that fight requires a lot of very precise parries. Ugh. But I'd love to play that game again. Yeah. No, let's play... some Hearthstone. This is a game I can kind of brain dead enough to wake up with. Let's close this. Get that going. Fun fact, by the way, that is the only Metal Gear game I've actually played. I should fix that one day. I should play through the rest of the franchise. I even met the guy that made them. I should definitely put in the effort then. Back to you, Noctober. Alrighty. Oh. We watch a Maxwell video? Dude, I'd be down to watch Maxwell all the time. He's such a fucking funny person. Choose and send you a vid to play up some games? Hell yeah. Oh, Hearthstone has an update. Okay. Of course it does. Oh, that was my alarm. It is almost 5 AM. Yay. God. Wow, Intel is not doing well for themselves right now, huh? They haven't been doing well for a very long time. Especially the kills of the Miku plushie. Funny things from Rin. Gotta love it. Apparently there's new patch notes. What are the patch notes? Let's read those quickly. So you can read those in client. Get a copy of it that costs 0. Oh, they've smashed that hard. Holy shit. Just got that dumpstered that one a fair bit. Holy, they're hitting the pylon module hard. What the hell happened to the meta? God damn. They hit that with a hammer. Haha, it's because it's a hammer. Right, skydiving sigil. It's honestly very fair. I honestly don't know why they gave 3. I've always kind of thought the Demon Hunter got a little too much value out of its aggro, but hey. Crystal Cluster has gone up in mana by 1. Yeah, I mean, that pretty much only affects standard, so I don't care. Oh! Okay. That is a hell of a nerf to Demon Seed. This really fucking dumpsters Demon Seed a lot. Wow. I did hear about this one. Also was on Twitter and saw Night City being expected in Fortnite. Yeah. Some old news, hopefully, but if not, then Miku might take longer to come than January. It's not a bad thing. If you told me it's like an April release or something, I'd probably be quite happy with that. But yeah, this is kind of... So this is normal, this is fine. The Demon Seed's still gonna be good, because the point of Demon Seed's strength wasn't even the quest reward. It was just genuinely Painlock being really good. This is actually the bigger nerf of the two. The amount of times I would get a huge fucking blowout turn, because I could basically cast, like, I don't know, half my fucking deck on turn 4, because Dark Glare? Yeah, if I had coin and coined out Dark Glare and then fucking it's turn 3, I could pretty much play a flesh giant, fucking giant by the end of the turn. Very often. Alright, cards that got buffed. To Garth, yeah, that's not too surprising. Is that it? Wow, that is it. Not much apparently sitting on the needing more strength, I guess. Let's see, deal 3, double every 3 turns. Okay, so that's gonna be big for that one. A bunch of armor changes. I don't remember these two. Minus keyword in combat. Okay. Pull it down a tier, reduce its power. Put it up a tier and increased its power. Put that up a tier. Really? Okay. Oh, they're just giving that a 3/3. Okay. That's mildly surprising. Tear that up. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait. They nerfed Galdrin at one point. I didn't know they nerfed Galdrin. Oh, wow. They're buffing Gulakabra. That's a buff. Yeah. Yeah, that does. That's not too surprising. Oh, damn. But no less than 1. That's huge. That's actually a really huge nerf. The end of your turn, trigger the battle cry of the adjacent minion to the left of this. Okay, so now it's the adjacent is the gold. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Two different friendly minions no longer give attack to itself or any other friendly Nightbanes. The effect is otherwise unchanged. Oh, that's pretty mean. That sucks. Oh well. And then bug fixes. Anything that I know of? No. Oh, alright. Is this still the same event that it was last time I logged in? Or are we on a new one? This is still the same one, I think. Yeah. Do we get Bob? Alright. I might play some Battlegrounds, but I want to play some normal first. Battlegrounds would probably be better to play, though. So yeah, this deck's gonna need to be touched up then, because I don't think Dark Lair goes into this now. I don't think Dark Lair is a worthwhile include to this deck. But I do know the Hearthstone. That one's probably worthwhile. Whoops. Let's see. I feel like, what is it called? It's that 1 mana, 1/3 battle cry, deal 5 damage, gain 5 armor. It's probably better now. That and then the Hearthstone. Probably commit a little bit more to like the upfront. Crystallizer? Was that it? Alright, yeah, there it is. Crystallizer. That one. Hmm. Take out this. Take out this now. Maybe it's worth still keeping. Like, this is the important one, mass production. 'Cause mass production is the entire reason this deck got too nutty. Alright, okay, so I think the more I'm thinking on it, the more Darkblade just doesn't make sense. So I'm actually going to... is it change? No, it's refund. Doesn't feel quite as useful. Spirit Bomb probably go up by 1 at this point. Oh no, it's not called a Hearthstone, it's called a Heal Stone. I'm a fucking moron. Isn't it? Healthstone, sorry. This thing. Hearthstone mentioned, oh never mind. Fuck you, game. So this was the card that like completely pushed this deck a little too far, in my opinion. This music though, this afternoon, no Satellite Crimbus. I don't think I've even got the music on. It just doesn't sound like there is any music. This is still just the normal playlist. Dark Pack, Cobalt Barbarian, Mouse Perfections, Demon Seed, Solarium. Okay, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Let me draw. Oh, I don't have that Tamsin anymore, do I? Fuck. Oh, I was gonna just say, like, that would probably be good value. Still want speed, most of all, with this deck. So that's why I want to get the crystallizers. But I don't have enough stuff for it. If a person, they would instead call a first, so. Dude, I love the idea of just like the furry version of Persona where it's just Persona. I'm sure that would go well. Okay, let's look through cards I could get rid of. I am thou art Yif. God damn it. Finished cooking and I have to say, fuck the fish. How many bones does an animal that drifts in liquid need? We'll just deal with them. You know, you got a fucking point with that though. Like, motherfucker, you gotta be one of the more inconvenient things, especially knowing those bones, they will just kill you. What's the deal with the horse guy? How does he move? Which horse guy? What? You can't just say horse guy and then expect me to know. Are we talking more about furries? I can't keep track of these conversations. That's just bad. Papa knows the horse guy, right? My brain's not getting there at the moment, I apologize. Bear with me, I'm slow. Alright, Be patient with me. I'm stupid. Say that I find carp far more pain in the rear to eat than to prepare. I never understand why people look forward to it each Christmas. I mean, I'm the wrong person. I have very rarely, especially ever, made fish for Christmas. Just in general. To be fair, for Christmas I just make whatever I can make for food. I've made some roasts. That's quite nice. Especially when our grandmas know nothing about it and don't know about MSG. Oh god. I don't enjoy eating, I don't like eating fish in general. See, I don't mind fish. I've just, on the grand scale of things that I've had in my life, fish is definitely on the low end, outside of, like, straight up just fish and chips from, like, deep fried fish from a fish and chip shop. But, like, that's just cheap, crappy stuff and all that. And I don't mind it, but it's definitely not the reason to go there. But yeah, it's one that I'd like to get a bit more into. Fishing is fun with the right people. I have not fished in almost like 20 years. Probably less than that. I feel like, yeah, the healing's probably less effective from the touch of the Narazim, or whatever it's called, for things in the grand scheme of things when you get, Healstone. Because that's just 0 mana, heal 30 on, a good turn. Anyway, I don't know what even want to play that deck, that's the funny part. What quests have I got? Watch a friend, win a match. Paladin, priest, or rogue, spend mana, battlegrounds, death knight, hunter, and mage. Want to see a really terrible deck play? That, like, is super easy to beat? But, like, if I make the combo go off, it's really funny. Welcome to how I do deck building. This, by the way, this is straight up a deck that, like, is really easy to stop. Like, really easy to stop. It is not hard at all. I foresaw this encounter. Okay, well, that's 2 of the combo pieces.
Happy holidays.
I know you can't see the hand easily, but you'll see how it plays. Please hit another spell, game. Roll me a spell. Well, I did ask for a spell. I didn't ask for the correct one. That. Honestly, coining that was not worth it. I realized that immediately after taking that action. This makes it worth it. So, who wants to know what this combo does? Because I've now got all but one piece of it assembled. It's a very stupid combo. It's called the USA Healthcare. I'm interested. Yeah, it's a silly one. Okay, so let's go through the pieces in their individual and then explain how it combos. So there's this card here, which is normally, it's Death Rattle, so it's 1 mana 3/3. Death Rattle restores 6 health to the enemy hero. It's a spell burst to silence it, so this Death Rattle goes away. Don't really care about the silence. Do you know what we care about? This card I'm playing here. So this is a 4 mana 2/3 Taunt Death Battle Cry. Summon a copy of this minion. Why does all of this matter? There is another card in here called the Eternal Phantasm, which is Battle Cry. This turn, your healing effects deal damage instead. So yeah, if we trigger the 3/3's Death Rattle, it deals 6 damage to the opponent hero instead. Why does this matter? There's a card called Villain Leader of the Exiled, which repeats all your Draenei's, Battle Cries, and Death Rattles on its Death Rattle. So it copies itself, it triggers all healing and deals damage, and then it triggers some healing. I'm sure you can kind of understand the strength of that. So the idea is that basically this goes infinite, and infinitely becomes the 7/7 taunt in front. I win this game basically at this rate. Have you heard of the Ma situation? Ma what? Oh. I said it, and then I immediately clicked. My balls on your face, there it is. let's see. There. There. Boom. Tease nose check, really? A man of your talent? Yeah, I'm gonna just chalk it up to I only just woke up a bit ago. Feel like I should be given a little bit of leeway. I don't think that's enough justification, is it? Alright. Got him 2 times. True. That is true. You did get it. Well, technically 2 times in your day. There's been time since, for me, it has become a new day. I know, so the funny meme as well. Alright, we'll have a look at the funny meme after this game and maybe another one. We'll see how we feel. I'm more surprised he's not swinging in right now, I'll be honest. So how far is this along? It's ready? Cool. Yeah, the idea of this deck is to just draw as fucking quickly as possible, because we want the core combo pieces. Go, we hit.
Let me show you the other side. Golems are a girl's best friend.
I'm not gonna be able to get the discount going. Alright, let's see if they go off the Umbra or not. If they don't go after the Umbra, then we've won the game. Like, on the spot. So Umbra, by the way, is one of the ways to make this really OP, this combo. After you summon a minion, trigger its death rattle effect. If I have that on the board with this just immediately triggers this. And it infinitely copies itself, and then infinitely summons, and then infinitely triggers, and it'll just immediately go through all of its effects and just kill the person or fill my board with really strong stuff. Now, I also have this here as a redundancy factor in case they have good removal. We'll see if they have good removal. The game's over. Yep, game is over. I've won. It's either they surrendered or I've killed them, which I think it's more likely I killed them. So this is what happens. Hands off the keyboard. And what's better is they're already dead. And it goes into the end. There we go. That is the USA healthcare build. The fact that that succeeded, by the way, is a rarity. Well, it's not a huge rarity, but it's a funny one. Oh god. You know what? Let's play Grandfather's Deck. Grandfather's Deck has no pathetic cards in it, Kaiba. If you're wondering, you can see very quickly the style of decks I have is that I have a couple of tryhardy ones and then just really stupid combos. Welcome to another stupid combo one that's like not actually that hard to pull off. And the rest of the deck's all about just not dying. Well, there's one of the combo pieces. I think I could take the light ray as the mulligan. Yeah. This is one of the combo pieces. We need 2 other cards. But we need 2 turns to be able to do it. Because one of them is 9 mana and I need 8 mana for it. After that. It's not a combo, a 2-turn combo, but it is just a very stupid win. God damn demon hunters and their demon claws. But yeah, the idea is play for tempo early. I don't have great 1-drop options, but you know, it doesn't matter really. You don't need 1-drop options most of the time. This dude is playing a very aggressive deck. So Hearthstone is struggling something fierce. Ah, that's the kind of deck that they're playing. I see. This is actually a Reno deck too. Or Reno Lone Ranger. Got nerfed and everything. Damn, you actually silenced my Hi-Ho Silverwing, you monster. Go and be honest with you, Chief, I'm still probably gonna win at this rate. Unless you pull something out of your ass. This is when I find out it's a Jace build, right? Huh. I can't let that be on the board. I'm not that stupid. Okay. I have the 2 key combo pieces now. So now I just need to hit Polk Out or Order in the Court, and we're there. We get to it pretty easily. That's not gonna work as well as you'd hope, bud. Maximum of 2 damage my minions can take at any given time. Yeah, well done. You're now reading the card. The reading the card explains the card. You know what's even better about that is I now wipe your fucking shite out.
I cannot wait to read these.
What? You think you can take me?
Runes guide me.
I just need to survive 2 turns and then I can pretty much control the board state till then.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Give the Legion a taste of their own chaos.
I want to see you play Phoenix, right? It was on Game Pass at one point. I think it went off it though. But I do want to, yeah, me playing with that would definitely go well, right? Cool. Next turn. And I'm fine. Objection! Dude, that's the best part. If I played Phoenix right, all those characters getting voiced in stupid fucking ways.
Reporting in.
You're ready to see this person be a little sad? I'm ready to see this person be sad. Do you think they're gonna concede off of this? I think they genuinely might. Because this just lost them the game. So if you're wondering, I just played a card that wiped their entire board. Oh, no! Okay, they do have a recursion point. Good on them. Never mind. They are a bit more in this game than I thought they were. Good on them. Oh, now it's waiting room for Uther.
Medbay reporting in. We'll cut right to the chase.
There we go. Talks about what, devil? Talks about what? I'm not that stupid. You can't give me this many times. Ooh, and he's dead. Yeah. There it is, yeah. Alright, well, time to start playing out it. God damn it. Yeah, not that easy, boy. Alright, well, he's dead next turn, at least. That's something. Come on, devil. You can only do so many of them before my brain remembers how that system works, and I'm set. Cool. I've won. This deals 14 damage split. There is less than 14 health on their board. That wasn't even the fun combo. I'm upset. God damn it. Strike from the shadows. See, now that's possible. Give it a few hours and you might have a good shout at it. But until then, it's got diminishing returns. You need to, there's a cooldown. It's like cumulative mana cost. Every time you cast it in succession within a certain amount of time, the mana cost increases, so the chance of me noticing increases. However, if you wait long enough, that charge goes down, and then you catch me. I hate that this shit turns up, by the way, sometimes. It's like, I don't really give a shit. This is part of the thing that I have for seeing the game. Data. Fitness dick. I mean, I could do Ring Fit on stream. How fucking much do I hate myself?
I see you brought guests.
Correct answer. A lot. Oh, pardon me. I'm just gonna go with this. Play this and play this into this.
To perfection. Runes guide me.
Nah, it was just a ploy for these dust jokes, Papa. You look great and I love you. Nah, but I mean, I should still get better at, like, doing fitness stuff. Like actual exercise and stuff like that. Especially if I want to be in that, like, perfect state for Silvervale, remember? We gotta be the perfect man for Silvervale.
These texts! I cannot read them.
Alright, do need to be concerned because they are starting to get quite far along, but Librum of Hope and Reno gets me quite far along with safety nets. What do I play out next turn? I probably play you, maybe? I think they're too far along. I think they're just too big now, unless I get a good board wipe. I do have a lot of combo pieces in hand. And that does get me quite... That actually saves my skin a lot, yeah. So I kind of want to take a bit of a riskier play here.
I cannot read them.
There's 26 damage in front of me. Because, yeah, like, this slows them down a lot, because they're not as wide at the moment, and I can buff the board. And with this as well in the way, puts me in a good spot. Because it means that their buffs become kind of useless right now. They only have 32. They need 8 more. They're not fair. That cocks me. Alright, I lost.
This is your moment.
They have an actual deck. That makes sense. And I'm not hitting, like, a lot of the pieces I needed there, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, well. We'll try. I wanna show how this deck is supposed to win. God damn it. People are either too bad or too good, and I can't play this deck properly. I need to hit the just right kind of stupid. Ugh.
The light heals all wounds.
There we go. You know, what's the secret to having a smoking hot body a senior head? Imitate. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, though. You're not actually wrong. That is a holy spell, so I could... I like this curve better.
Runes guide me.
drawing that weapon made it like this a much better course of action. That is a Toxfin. Okay, I think they misplayed and they just conceded. Or they just didn't want to play against Libram Paladin, which is fair, because it is annoying. Doesn't last very long. Hey, now. Did I finish Final Fantasy 2 yet? No. We're probably going to be playing a good bit of it today, actually. You were close, I remember? No, I don't think so. I was quite far away from Final Fantasy 2 finishing, wasn't I? Is taking the... No, I'm... Oh, actually, no, I think I am quite far along with it, aren't I? Oh, shit. You beat the Lamia? Yeah, now that I think on it, I'm actually... God, wait. Yeah, I think I'm right at the end of it. Because, like, I'm going into the castle next. Because, like, I've got the mask and everything as well. Yeah, no, I think I'm actually a lot further along than I thought I was. Huh. Yeah, no, I'd gone through the fucking, was it Tropic Caves? Yeah. I've been playing through because you inspired me, and I just adore everything about it. I stand by, like, it is genuinely a really good game. I will definitely give it the praise it deserves there. Okay, this is the card that I've been wanting to fucking get so we can win the game with it. Next is more Final Fantasy, and then Disney Plus is Destiny. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Ah, of course, they got fucking rigged. It's underrated because especially in Pixel Remastered, you can play how you want in a turn-based RPG. You know, the game really lets you be a bow-wielding black mage or a lance act. Yeah. And I do agree, the story is a lot better than, like, you would think. They can kill it, but... Oh, please tell me you're gonna waste the damage. Or something like on that. Gave you it a chance. I mean, I just remembered it fondly from when I was younger. So I like, that's all I've got on it, right? I'm not gonna trash a game that I remember fondly. It's like telling me to trash Final Fantasy 1. Like, I can, but I'm also going to tell you at the same time I love the shit out of it. Wow! Wow, that is bad! I may just lose the game now. Oh my god, I just RNG'd into some of the worst cards possible there. A low stat minion, a fucking thing that kills me in 3 turns. If you're wondering, I literally will die in 3 turns. The game is over in 3 turns no matter what right now. Shit. Was the game's lagging a lot there? So, if I recall correctly, first card 0 cost, so I'm definitely playing the fuck Reno. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That counter spell, sure. I don't understand Cardstone. So, one of the cards I randomed into was, it's a card that basically reads Death Rattle when, let's see, here is it. Death Rattle, for the rest of the game, your first card each turn costs 0. You die in 3 turns. That was one of my turns. I have now 2 turns to live. I need to hit 1 combo piece, and I don't have any draw. This is very bad. Shit. I used to be really into Yu-Gi-Oh! Up until Link's removed special summon cost, essentially. I gotta be honest, Yu-Gi-Oh! Never was a big one for me, but like, it just seemed really hard to follow. We're fucked. Cool. I've lost. I don't have any draw. I have no way to win. That card actually dismantled me so hard. Oh my god. RNG, fucking RNG stone at its finest. Yeah, no, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Felt so uninteractive, and then they added so many hand-trapped things like this is an outside perspective on it. It looks so uninteractive with each other. Then they added hand traps, and then the game just became this absolute fucking mess of you don't really want to do anything on turn 1. Whoever gets turn 2 actually has a better advantage and potentially can win more often. And then if you let the person get to turn that, then you get to turn 3, so it comes back to that first person. It just basically, like, they've probably won. And any turn after that, the game's over at some point. Like, that is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Has appeared to for me for the longest time. And I'm going to openly blame the no resource cost. That game is card draw. That is all it gives a shit about. That is the only true resource in the game. So yeah, everything is a combo piece or floodgate. Yeah, it just... Wow, people really don't want to play against Librams, huh? Well, I'm getting my ranked wins, I guess. I want to play the deck the way I want to play it. But yeah, no, that was always my issue with that. Hearthstone's kind of bad at the moment because in Wild specifically, like especially I should say, turn 4 is like pretty much when you hit all of the nut stuff. For any good deck, they should be able to create such a powerful turn on like turn 3 to 5 that it basically becomes this thing of your deck puts out something obscene on turn 3 or 4, the enemy wipes it and does the same, you do the same, and it's you repeat until someone no longer can like counteract the other person. And that's kind of how it plays. This person might kill me before I get a chance to get through my deck. I do have 2 of the key combo pieces though. We do have Garrison Commander and Uther Ibn Blade, but this person might just run this in with like Reborn and I'm dead. Yep, there it is. You're not gonna just free trade that? Okay. Oh, we have all the combo. We just want to survive. I'm not gonna hit that. You need to trade that. I'm fine with that. Because it means you can't do your res effects yet. So if you're wondering, this card, and this card is how we win. So we play this card, and then on the next turn, we play these 2 out. So I'm going to save this coin for turn 8, so I can try and get this combo going. They have no way of disrupting my combo on my turn. They could disrupt it on their turn, but they won't have something for that, because that would require, like, Dirty Rat to be in their deck, and they're not going to run that. Do we take the greedy play? I think I take the greedy play here. I'm gonna just keep poking them down to, like, give pressure. And we'll leave it at that. I might just pop the cheese, soon. I'm probably gonna city tax as well. Like, trade it. Just to get through the deck faster. We do have the top end now, so Light Ray is only discounted by 1, so it's an 8 cost. It's kind of rough. Probably die before then. Wow, incredible. None of those are good. Their stats for fucking 3 costs, yeah, that's decent. Wow. Okay then. But yeah, like, I just want stats on the board. So, this is a deck that I've wanted to try and make at some point, maybe, but I'm lazy and I can't be asked. That's genuinely the case, by the way. I'm just dead here. Right? Yeah. I don't make it to next turn. While I don't like conceding in a game of League or anything like that, when it comes to a card game like this, there is an element of recognition of when a game is playable and not playable. In that situation, I had no card draw and I had no way of reducing the damage I would be taking in that next turn. I'd lost. Right? They had more damage on board than I had health. It would require them actively wanting to keep me alive or being stupid. And I'm not going to bank on my opponent being stupid in that case when they've shown to just hit me in the face anyway. If I had hit like a Reno, I would have taken the consideration differently. APMF, so you played TFT the other day and lurked? Fair. That is Caverns Below. Do I beat that? That is 100% based on their draw. That's not a good sign. I gotta keep them off the board for as long as possible. So they can't bounce stuff as easily. Oh, well, there we go. Next turn they hit. If they have preparation in hand, I probably just lose.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Yeah, if they have prep in hand, they just get too far ahead for me, I think. So, they get the trigger, they get the quest reward, and they play it next turn. Okay, I just need to clear the board again. That's fine. So if you're wondering, Crystal Core is, for the rest of your game, your minions are 5/5s. So just all of their minions will be 5/5s now from this point onwards, once they cast that. But, this means I get a lot more turns available to me than I originally thought. We have 2 of the key combo pieces now as well, which is pretty good. I'm honestly probably just gonna rush them down at this point. Like, I've built up a hell of a board state. Again, this is the problem. I want to win one way, but like, I gotta play another way to even be able to get in the game still. But yeah, here you go. This is kind of what they do, is they play like shitty value cards, but they get wide and it's really hard to fight into them. And they win via eventually having me do this, where I trade down my entire board for one minion, basically. What do we get? Not actually bad for 5 costs, I'm gonna be honest. That thing's just going down because I need to play cards. Please don't get a super wide board this turn. That's a good sign. The fuck do they have at Forges? Yeah, we have Reno Lone Ranger next turn, so I'm not scared. I mean, again, problem with this deck is I can just win via tempo. Next turn I've won. Like, they need to... Okay, there you go. They have a way of stopping me from winning next turn. Let's see, 16. Yeah, they have 3 additional health. They have just really terrible cards in their deck, I'm gonna be honest. Cool, they're at 3 health. I have Astalor in hand, as well as I can just fire a shadow bullet. So it wouldn't be hard for me to get a lethal from this angle. In fact, I could just fucking leave Room of Justice, and they did. Why can't I win the way I wanna win? Again, so this is actually a funny problem I do genuinely have with how I build decks. Is that I build them for so much tempo to get to my combos to ensure I get there, that oftentimes I just win. And I don't even get to play my funny combo. It sucks. Why can't I just, like, play better? Or play worse? I don't know. You're being matched against a player of your skill. So far, that's not been the fucking case. Been far from it, mate. Oh, good old Anhilda. Let's go. I'm gonna keep this actually. It's got a good tempo. But yeah, I do like TFT. I really enjoy. I'm always down for like games that I can play in a tactical sense and give me like time to think on things. The fact that like a lot of people, I don't think see TFT the same way I do, where it's like I actually can get quite wound up and intense from like battles, even though technically I'm not like actively doing something insane. Which is really funny if you think about that. That's one combo piece, which is good. We are versus Raid the Docks, which is rough. The fucking Pirates quest line. the last set more than this set, to be honest. This set has no diversity, experiment family, anything. I very disagree on that, but I can see where you're coming from on that. Like, I genuinely thought this last set I just couldn't play. It was not fun. Like, the current set has far more lines to play, and I can splash things so much better. Like, I've done Enforcer, and that's been insanely good. I've done... Basically, I have won first place with every kind of style of comp outside of Chem Baron. Everything else I've won with. And that's not me trying to say I'm really good at the game. I'm not. I'm trying to say that is genuinely why I would argue it is a lot better state at the moment than it had been in the past. And like I have the match history to give evidence to what I'm talking about, by the way. Splashing is easier in this set, but would say overall it's still clear that Family, Experiment, Black Rose are the best lines typically. So Family is if you hit 2 emblems, yes, it 100% is the best play. If you hit an emblem on Black Rose, you win through the mid game and you're guaranteed a top 4 probably. Experiment, not that consistent. That's what I would kind of respond on that with. For that, is my experience with a lot of it. I do think Experiment can be good if you hit Mundo early, because then that means you have that really big front wall of it, and you actually put in a bit of Dominator for him. Ironically enough, I actually think like Dominator play is better than like Experiment play for Mundo most of the time. But it's, again, it's pathways, right? Like, same with Enforcer. Enforcer's really strong if you just get the thing going for it. Now, again, it's not to, like, say, I'm right, you're wrong. It's just this is the experience that I've had with it. Let's say you roll Reinforcement Augment, that's potentially a free Mundo. Yes. But that's also potentially also a Twitch, that's also a Corky, which scraps a play that you could do. Like, this is why I say this set has felt better to me than the previous set by a long shot. The previous set just really didn't resonate with me. Which that's a personal thing, in a sense. Like, I will not deny in any stretch of the margin that's a personal thing. But yeah. It's... I don't think, like, to be honest, this has felt like the best set they've released since set 10, the music set. I have not really liked any of the sets in between. Last set really did not play in a way that I enjoyed. Like, in the slightest did it play in a way that I enjoyed. Like, I'm even trying to think of any of the plays that I liked in the last set. Because, like, the other thing is, I've not liked pretty much any of the like, return sets either. Because I've played since the beginning of TFT. I've actually played set 1 back before, like, when it first came out. I've seen the errors. I know how bad the game was back then. And it was really bad if you actually look back at it. It wasn't a very well balanced out and well defined one. And that's fine. That's how that shit works. I don't really have a great play here. I kind of have to just pop out a dude with this. Wow, really? Smack me in the face like that, huh? But yeah, I'm trying to think, because well, let's have a little look. Inkborn Fables. No, it wasn't set 14 then, right? Was it Inkborn Fables the last one? Yeah, it was. God, I did. It's long.
To the light.
Inkborn Fables. So that one had a lot of problems with storyline throughout it. And then just like there were, yeah, like again, it's the problem of like every set has its problems. I think the last few sets have had launch problems that really put me off. This one came out in the most buttery smooth since set 10 that we've had. That was a big deal. Like that definitely matters a lot to me. Last set had RNG problems and Sugarcraft was unviable beyond econing to max. So, if I remember correctly, Sugarcraft was really frustrating because it was just like, yeah, it was neat. I don't normally like a lot of the econ traits. I haven't liked any since like Underground, realistically. And I'll say that very openly. Underground was the last time I liked an econ trait. This time, it's not really, again, an econ trait that I'm like, ah, yeah, I like that. No, I don't know. I just, especially with the 6 costs being added now, I really like that because it creates an interesting dynamic and there is a... But the problem is that there's almost a lesson curve with that, that creates a bit of difficulty. Because now it's not like as obvious certain pathways and certain angles you should and shouldn't take. Mel is much better than the other 6 costs though. No, what? Dude, I can put no items on Warwick and he'll kill your backline. And Victor is insane. A full board CC, you cannot convince me that that's not, like, beyond a level of strength that you can just easily deal with. Like, Mel needs items. No, Mel needs items. Mel's the most item hungry of all the 6 costs. That you cannot convince me of. You need at least one mana item on her before she feels really good. If not a Nash's or something. I have never found a lot of success with a unitemized Mel versus like an unitemized Victor. Or, don't get me wrong, in a real late game thing, I definitely want items on a Warwick if I was to really keep going. But like, Warwick has inherently like a few hundred extra damage and a bunch of Omnivamp and other stuff, right? With no items the other day because she stalled someone's death 1 round. So, do you know how that they get that? You need 12 casts. If I have items on her, I get those 12 casts in 2 turns. If I don't, I get it in 4. Most of the time. Unless the fights are really bad. And like, people are just genuinely shit. That's me being as honest as possible with this matter. Like, genuinely, that's my thoughts on it. Like, whereas Victor immediately comes in and he CCs the board. And admittedly, that might not seem as obvious and potent as it could be, but like, it is a lot. I think they were going full tank comp because they had a Swain that just drain tanking through Morello. Nay, I'm terrible at TFT, but I did a lot better last set. So there's that's a thing to keep in mind, is that like the last time I did good with sets, so set 10 and then set 6.5, the first Arcane 0.5 set, I was godlike it. Because I had so many paths, I had so many things, I knew what I was doing with all of the actions, and I never felt like I was under a situation where I didn't have a pathway to a good build. And that's what I feel like with the current state of things. So, I'm not trying to say I'm good at TFT. God, no, I'm not trying to say that. Again, that's a very important thing that needs to be acknowledged. But, I know what TFTs I've done well at. Like, what sets. Because I tend not to look at meta charts. Especially this set, I'm not looking at that. And I have a very high win rate. So, I will not deny it's maybe this set just clicks with me a bit easier, whatever that is. But yeah, no, like, there's so many good pathways at the moment. I think they've done a really good job with the balance of it. I just do not think that was the case for the last few sets. Especially with, like, I could immediately reference that one, was it Cassiopeia, issue, and then there was the other, oh, what was the one that came out and, like, had, Syndra in the previous set. The infinitely scaling Syndra that just won the game because you just put, attack speed on her so she over-generated values. Not gonna lie, the best unit last set, in my opinion, would easily be Cassiopeia. Didn't need Witchcraft, didn't need Encanter, she was just viable with 2-3 Rage Blades. But that's kind of the point. That's not great. Because TFT is very intended to be synergies and options. Like, a character just being strong isn't a good sign. And that's something we don't have outside of 6 costs in the current set, which is nice. It's lines that are strong, but there's options almost always. So that's one thing I'll very much stand on, personally, because I hate when a character is just strong. Without the stuff around them. Witchcraft sucked, yes, I will agree with that. And that was something that really didn't feel great. But yeah, like, Witchcraft didn't do too well, it was in Great Splash, and it didn't have a good, line to make it worth it. Last set just didn't feel there for me. Like, it felt too narrow, it felt very, very lacking in a lot of, like, multiple angles and diversity. For me at least, I struggled with that quite a bit. But again, that's not to say there weren't them, it's just my brain couldn't see them, or my brain couldn't get that feel going. Which, is kind of, yeah. So I'm gonna have to do this combo for a moment. I need healing and draw. Lay on hands would be really good here. That's only draw. That. Yeah, like, I do want to play more TFT though, so I can get a better opinion of the set. But I really like the set a lot. I've had so much fun playing it out. Don't get me wrong, a lot of my favorite games are like games where I got family emblems, right? But like, it's okay to have one 5 family game every once in a while. And the thing is, I'll stand by. 5 family does not guarantee a victory. 5 family probably gives you a good shot at top 4. But I do not think it gives you a guarantee at first place. The fact that I can get first place, that's an indication that I can at least leverage what's there for it. That's yeah, at the end of the day, it's finding avenues and opportunities, understanding the items. There's so many things that go into TFT to make it, like, what it is. And that's why I enjoy it. But I will not deny, it's now less of a game I can play for fun while, like, eating food. Which sucks a lot. Gonna have to do this to... Doesn't really matter. I did not have lethal. No, I don't have lethal. If they don't get any healing, I just slap Uther and they die. Or slam Uther and they die. They need 1 point of healing right now. Excluding the fact that Polk out, right? Like, I assume their Polk out dies. I think they're over it now. Ah, yeah, there we go. They got Seabreeze Chalice. Yeah, so now they're over the marking point. I'm probably still gonna just play out Uther now, though. So we are looking for Garrison Commander, which is in the bottom 3 cards of my deck now. Which is pain. Big pain. This is definitely the last game of Hearthstone, by the way. I really wanted to try and get the funny combo that this deck's supposed to do to win. It's got an OTK combo on it. We're just waiting for Garrison Commander at this point. After you summon a pirate, summon a copy of that attacking a random enemy, then dies. That is a good card in this scenario for them. Holy shit. That was an RNG one. That is so good. Okay, we won. So, everyone, gather here and watch as we win the game with, my grandfather's deck. So, Garrison Commander, you can use your hero power twice. Sing Along Buddy, your hero power triggers twice. What does this mean? I click this once, we get 2 dudes. I click this twice, we get another 2 dudes, and there's a thing with this one, which is if I have all 4 of my horsemen, I win the game. That is the combo. There's an 8 mana combo that you need previous turn to play a 9 mana card. Hey Roger, how's it going? Merry Crimbus to you as well. Let's buy some packs. I want to open some packs. The problem is the shop is the laggiest part of Hearthstone. I swear to God. Just buy the new set. Grab Beyond. Yeah. Alright, let's open the packs. Rare. That's it. Incredible. That's an epic. And a rare. Discover a 10 cost minion from the past, set its cost to 1. I play Wild, so that's not actually that good. Do rares? Rare. Ooh, legendary. Alright, Exalt Hataru, Battlecry. Discover a spell and reduce its cost by 1. If you play it this turn, repeat this effect. I'm not gonna play that card. That is not a card I would play. I don't think it's actually that incredibly good. It's not rare. And here's the last pack. Just another single rare. And it's a fucking duplicate. Alright. So how many duplicates in terms of dust did we get just then? So we got quite a bit. 90 dust? Yeah. with a lot of commons. 18 common duplicates. Sad. I do have other funny decks, but like I said, we have played more than enough Hearthstone. Let's watch some of the videos Banky sent me, and then we'll get into getting my dailies done quickly, and then we'll get into work. She probably will get into Final Fantasy, actually. Yeah, like I said. Also, I just remembered we need to do our reset soon, don't we? We do! Oh boy! Alright, let's see, it needs to be done in the next half hour. Do we just get it done now and then we come back and do our dailies? Yeah, we'll do that then. Okay, give me a moment to start the reset cycle. I have a better understanding of what we need to do for it now, so that's the big thing. Alright, for those of you on YouTube, the stream is going to disappear and you're going to have to pop over to another one quickly. Once it does, those on Twitch, if you just wait around for a moment, we'll be back perfectly fine and normal there.